Okay. Are we live? I think we should be live. Howdy, YouTube, says Dark Holiday. For anyone who's just joining us right now, right here, we've just been chatting nonsense over on Twitch. We're just about to get into the game. This is an upcoming game. I'm just busy playing the alpha test. As you can see, we've got this weird text thing that I think is going to be at the bottom this entire time. It doesn't show the final quality of the game, but I have watched the trailer of this game. It does look very interesting. It's akin to madness, but it did look cool. I do like pirates and stuff like that. So let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I've woken up. We're live, thank you. Hey, what, thank you. Did you miss character creation? No. It's impossible for us to get... I mean, I don't actually know if there is character creation. I think maybe I just play as this character. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. That actually sounds really nice. Can someone buy me a rowboat? YouTube's on. Wait, hold on. Is YouTube not live? Is YouTube live? We're live, says Chimera, to which Timeless responds YouTube question mark. I think I'm gonna trust Chimera. YouTube is live. All right, Timeless, who is the admin over on YouTube, just doesn't know. Dunk has a dinghy. Here's a question: does a dinghy have to be inflatable? I believe what I have is called a rowboat, but who knows? Oh, this music's very nice as well. Life is but a dream. I mean, I do like butter. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. Alter Kerry, I hope that you're so good. Dinghy does not. No, a dinghy doesn't have to inflate. Okay. To find a book. Should I be reading these things? So far the game is beautiful, says Seismic Buffalo. Holy moly, but did your chat message age well, Seismic Buffalo? Did you see that? Holy moly. You know how row teams coordinate rowing? I think they go stroke, stroke, stroke. I love the art. The art's pretty cool, huh? Uh-oh. It's Shai Hulud. Holy moly, that's a thick and long worm. It just keeps going. It has no end. Humpty Dumpty Whoop. Wah. Humpty Dumpty. I'm making fun of the music. The music's really cool. Peeps, it's a bit loud though, right? I mean, it is good, but I think it's a little loud. Okay, hold on. Set up. Keep playing. Wait, is set up... I want settings. Set up. Yes, okay. Okay, let's plonk it. I do need the speech to pop. Only slightly. Oh, this isn't good. Is this the dead passage? I don't know, bro. I just woke up here. It's a smidge loud. Is it still a smidge loud now? Can we recheck? Hi, I remember when I used to have a watch streak. Kev Tablet, did you lose your streak yesterday, dude? I actually did think about you in your streak yesterday, Kev. No, Kev, you don't have a watch. Kev, you didn't watch the VOD? No, Kev, you still have your streak, right? There's no ways you lost your streak. All right, all we have to do is cross that. The water rises. Moses is nearby. I don't know if I'm getting up there. Do we think this is me? I mean, I did control this character. I made it a point to get back to my hotel by 3 a.m. and you weren't here for me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Stream crashed and burned yesterday, destroying all my hopes and dreams, and maybe Kivtabulous' streak. Also, good on you for getting home at 3 a.m. What a responsible young man you are, Kivtabulous. How's your trip going? Kivtabulous seems like they have fun on your trips. Kev, I don't know what you do for a living, but I feel like it involves meeting up with a lot of people and building relationships. I remember being told, because I used to be the finance guy, so I used to like be involved in deal making and stuff. but I was always the numbers guy. So everyone would always meet together and go, yes, we're going to do this, blah, 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 shake hands. And then they would sit there and drink or go play golf and go have fun. And I'd have to go back to the hotel room and make that crap a reality and put it into Excel spreadsheets going till 2 o'clock in the morning. And then they're like, as they would call it, there's lunches guys and there's punches guys. I was a punch guy and they were lunch guys. And all the lunch guys and girls would come back at like 3 o'clock in the morning, like, oh, you're still up, donkey. And you were like, oh, dude. And then I'd have to present the crap at 6, and while they would all just be like, hungover. So I get a feeling Keft is a lunches guy more than a punches guy. I could be wrong. Are you gorillas? I do look gorillas-esque. I moved the stream to my main monitor, and holy hell, the graphics are beautiful. This is Dark Holiday. And let's investigate whatever this is. Numbers guy's important in a racket? Yeah, but it sucks. I wish I could have been a lunches guy. I mean, technically, I was invited to the lunches. I just didn't have time. I had to go home and spreadsheet. Like, they all enjoyed the business trips because they could just, have fun. I'd have to do the work. The water's pretty. You're pretty, Lady Lily. Okay, that was weird. Sorry. And your hair, it looks amazing. Thank you. I'm assuming you're talking about the in-game character. They got flow, just what I wanted my barber to do. None good left, welcome on in. For anyone who's just trying a game that's up and coming. You can all apply to be in this playtest. In fact, Timey, can you please send the link where people can apply to the playtest if they want to? So this game's coming out this year, but it's not out yet. But they are letting us sample it. So if this looks up your alley, you can do it. I've also got a key. I think, okay, would anyone else like a key? Otherwise, we're just gonna give it to Dark Holiday. Sorry, Dark Holiday to doubt you, but if Dark Holiday is the only one who wants it, we're gonna give it to Dark Holiday. Easy peasy. Look at that thing's teeth. Oh, I think I see that. Can run Rorschach inkblot test this? Is that the moon? Holy moly, I don't know what's going on, but it's all very picturesque. The lost sailor was trapped on an island. The god who controlled the waves promised that as long as sailors stayed on the island, he could live forever and become a god. However, damn it! The text, it doesn't factor in my dramatic readings. Give it, okay, no, now we got Acacia Dark. Okay, so many people. Dark Holiday should have it. Wait, now we're forming factions. Hold on. No factions. I used to have one of these as a child, a cockatiel. I think it's a cockatiel. Sigmund can't fix me.
Can you see the light in my hand?
Do you think this is a brightness thing? Do you think if I say no, the game will adjust the brightness? I mean, I'm kind of curious to know if it will. Wait a minute, this is very dramatic when you do this. Looks like a cockatoo. I don't know the difference between a cockatiel and a cockatoo. You haven't wished this, but okay. No, peeps, we can just do a raffle. We can just, no one calls dibs, peeps. No one calls dibs. Maybe we can get a few more. I'm kind of tempted to say no and see if it does adjust the brightness.
What is your view of death?
I hate death. I loathe it.
Okay, he didn't care that I could see his light. Okay, I don't know why I thought that would happen. The spelling. One's a big bird and one's a small one. Okay, cocktail geeks. I'm a fair man. If anyone else wants a weekend raffle, just give them away. You're giving me enough. I'm grateful enough, says Dark Holiday. Wonderful, friend. Wonderful. All right, yeah, we'll do a raffle, peeps. It is the fairest way. Anyone that wants it can get it. Sometimes I reward the early birds. Sometimes I do, but we can do a raffle for the key. We can do it. As I say, I actually got it for Timeless. I thought the game was co-op. All right, peeps, what do we think about death? I hate it. I hate it very much. Maybe forgive it. I'm free to do so. I'll say this strangely enough. My own feeling on death, I really don't fear death at all. I don't know what most of your relationship with death, I'm fine with it. I really don't mind it. I think, and I believe this, if I was ever in one of those situations where you had to like jump someone to save someone else, I'd probably give it a go. I really don't mind. I don't have too much fear there, strangely enough. I don't know why. I still feel like I've got stuff to be around for, and I've got more to give, and I'd like to achieve things before I die and stuff, but honestly, if it's not, then not. Is this a pirate-themed Arknights, or is it not actual swipe gacha game from NetEase? I must be honest, I have no idea. I haven't played the game yet. The trailer looked freaking wild. I've never played Arknights either, so who knows? I have played a lot of NetEase games. Most of them are filled with menus and stuff. I guess the way to do it, does anyone know if this game's going to be free to play? Because it's a single-player game, which is very, very strange to me. The game looked very multiplayer based on the trailer. Dunk secretly Daredevil. Forgive it. I will. I don't fear death. I fear immense but survivable pain, says Dark Holiday. I'm sorry, friend. Big same, says Z. Same. If I die, then I'll be like, what's next? Death is cheaper. Death is probably cheaper. Diesel does make a good point. Forgive it sounds weird, but I don't hate death. Being dead isn't a worry. I was dead for billions of years before I ever opened my eyes. I was not inconvenienced in the slightest. However, getting dead is what worries me. Altakiri, I understand. You want it nice and peaceful and painless. It is listed as free, but unavailable currently. Okay, so if the game's free, then let's be honest, NetEase is probably gonna NetEase it. And have skins and stuff. I don't mind. I've said this a few times. I actually don't mind the majority of NetEase's stuff. Most of the games I've played have just been cosmetics. Just cosmetics that you get. So I don't mind it. I know that in the long run that actually might cost more, but if you don't want to have nice skins, then you just don't pay, you know? So we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna forgive death.
You appear to be walking through a forest.
A boat. I'm carefully rowing. Don't want it to flip. I recall feelings drenched by the rain. I have no idea what any of this stuff means, to be honest. You appear to be walking through a forest. Alright, this one seems to make more sense. I recall feelings drenched by the rain. I'm rusted by the rain. Anyone know the song?
You shivered. What was that?
Nothing. Just testing if I'm still nimble.
Nothing, just checking if it still works? Dunno. Feeling cold, maybe.
Guess I'm just cold.
Billy Talent, correct.
An interesting mind. Though overthinking
Rusted
is
by the
dangerous to the Constitution.
rain.
Now then.
Nailed it?
Let
Yes,
us
you
see
did.
what tattered scraps of memory you have left.
Okay, Lena, I'm going to read your message in a moment. Dark Holiday, I agree with you. Holy moly, Lena. Okay, that's quite something. Oh. Am I supposed to be clicking these? This cat and mouse game is... My haunting past compels me to betray everyone through forgetting. I have no idea what's going on. I'm a traitor. I was engulfed. My stomach was burst open. I kind of get the... Okay, I kind of get the feeling maybe I've lived lots of past lives or something. I'm kind of getting feels like that. Hello? Be quiet.
At last, you're awake.
You be quiet, Reject. The start off as a cute game, then suddenly got dark. Okay, so this game does have controller support from the get-go. It honestly feels like maybe it would be more suited to controller. Weird creation screen, maybe. So again, for anyone who's just kind of started watching, I've seen the trailer of this game. It is a pirate game, and just like the trailer's wild. It's got like ship combat and land combat, and you like loads of like weird mini games and stuff. I'm actually very, very intrigued to see what it's like. It looks like a very open-ended game, and that's why I 100% thought it was multiplayer. I was very, very, very shocked to see that it was single player. So we'll see. And particularly if it's a free-to-play single-player game, I don't even know if I can even think. Can any of you think of a free-to-play single-player game that had like monetization through like, I'm assuming cosmetics and stuff. So it has like a world that you can like interact with and do lots of stuff, but it's free. I don't know. I'm very intrigued to see what it's like. Handsome doctor and beautiful sad lady. Oh, wow. This game has everything. Bizou? Yes. And it's been on your wish list. Maybe you'll get a copy. The bubbles seem like character traits, and I was just clicking them randomly, maybe. Warframe is single player, yeah? Perhaps. I've never actually played it. Infinity Nikki was like that before they added some multiplayer. Okay. And it all kind of made sense. All right. There is a significant decline in the ability to write articles and summarize information. The handwriting is unclear, the expressive ability is weakened, and the hand joints shake violently when writing. However, the cause has not been found, and it is initially judged to be psychological factors. Mira Soren left notes covering the latest research and explanations, such as sea disaster and Sea of Remnants legend. However, due to falling into the sea many times, the note paper was damaged, and the handwriting was difficult to read. The note is being repaired and is very difficult. It is expected to take 1 to 2 months to complete. Someone doesn't know how to say months. 1 to 2 months. 1 to 2 months. Both times I was doing extraordinary things. No regret except... oh, sorry, I missed. The ribs in the first instance, they suck, so did the pneumonia and hospital food, says Altakiri, when you were on the verge. Thank you, Bucky. Sorry, peeps, I was busy focusing here. Business days. Business day in this. Lost Ark is a solid free-to-play that I would say, yes, pay-to-win aspects, but I had lots of hours to get there. Fair enough. I have a personal aversion to Lost Ark, if I'm being honest. I actively discourage the playing of Lost Ark, not because I don't think it's a good game, but because the game is not available in my region. They literally don't bother to think that Africa exists. So if you want to play Lost Ark here, you have to get a VPN. Like, I don't even need servers here. Just let me play on the European servers like I do all the time. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. It's very, very weird. So yeah, that and Throne and Liberty. Was it Throne and Liberty? Whichever, that like MMO. They don't let you play them in Africa. They're like, stuff Africa. So I'm like, well, I live in Africa, so stuff you. So yeah, that's not cool. Do you really know your body? To you who are reading this page, do you really know your body? Peeps, do you know your body? Do you know your body? I'm one of those people, I'm like, wait, has that thing always been here? And I never actually know. I never actually know. I also think I'm getting slightly older. I get these little red spots. I don't know if you can get rid of them. I don't know if they mean anything. I don't like them, but I always see a new one. I'm like, was that there before? The goop is thick once more. Why not? No idea, Dark Holiday. Every other game company lets you play. They do not let you play. They do not let you play. And you can play it fine. I actually did play it in the early access test before they decided to bar Africa from playing it. Apparently it's got to do that they didn't bother to get the rights or some crap. They had something with Amazon games, something, but no one bothered. Cherry angiomas, maybe. Little red spots. Know my body? That's asking a lot. You have an eternity to know your flesh. What is that from? I think that was from, there was like a devil thing says it to you. I know of my body. If I knew something like the back of my hand, I would have no idea what it is. Yeah, I'm the same. I think Lost Ark is Amazon too, so Amazon just hates SA. Although, strange enough, you could play New World here. That's the one I'm looking for. To you who are reading this page, do you really know your body? Do you know where you truly come from? Your skin may feel soft, incorrect, or perhaps rough, to the touch. Your heart beats vibrantly, while your memories remain stubbornly persistent, but fall into the sea just once, and you'll discover the self you knew seems different from who you were before. Cool. Hellraiser 2 quote apparently. Thanks, Google. You have an eternity to know your flesh. That's a pretty scary thing to hear upon dying. Maybe I should fear death. Holy moly. We have an eternity to know your flesh. Yeah, that's not good. Isn't New World shutting down? Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't know if this is a little weird. Family full of vivid colors came here happily and left their passion and romance here in Orbtopia. Orbtopia, that sounds amazing. Peeps, there's so many orbs here. Ooh. Okay, that's a bit of a stream joke. If anyone doesn't know why that's funny, don't worry. Don't worry, we haven't spoken about it in a while. It's probably for the best.
One of you wakes.
What's wrong with me?
At last, you're awake.
No comment, Chopper.
Stay. Your body is in dreadful condition. I must inspect you.
My head
You read once.
hurts.
What a cliche start. Any recollection?
The vast silent sea.
Can everyone hear?
I was on a boat.
That is very whispery.
You and the parrot. Parrot.
Oh, silence! I should never have let you learn from those sailors.
What is this place?
My residence, naturally. Was that not clear? Ah, if you mean the island. This is Orbtopia, though most call it Port Op.
An island. Utopia.
Yes, the shores collect the castaways, like yourself. No one knows how you drift ashore, but who truly bothers to wonder?
Ah, segment cares, segment digs.
But enough of that. If you're ready, come to me. Your body is in terrible shape. It's time for renovation.
Do we get a character creator? Do we get a character creator? Body swap. Seems something sinister, maybe. Brill, maybe. Way to call me out, says none good left. Is that Guybrush Threepwood? It does have Guybrush Threepwood kind of vibes.
Feel that? This frame of yours is in dire need of an overhaul. Far too many parts that need replacing. Hold steady.
Good. Well, that looks fun. Anyone want to play some Dead by Daylight? Z is not right. Alright. Ooh, I can be anyone I want to be. Peeps, what do we think? What do we think? Cameron, dude, thank you, friend. Thank you for the freaking continued subs. Thank you so much for the 60 in a row. You're amazing. Z's always right, sir. Alright, peeps, what do we think? Do we have a masculine shape or a feminine shape? What do we reckon? The girl has hella legs.
What are you doing with these guys? God damn it, Mom, stay the in my room! I don't go through your I don't touch your butterflies! Frankie, stay the Alright, everyone out of my room. Everyone out of my room. Everyone leave. Everyone leave. Everyone else. I got shit I have to do. Yeah. It's a pleasure. Sorry, Milo. I was trying to impress my friends. I was trying to be a big man. I love you. Stay inside the house tonight, okay?
I think I actually need to put that on a button that I press.
That's not a feminine shape. That's half a spider. Nodders.
NC spider. Character creation time. Now I have to make a meal. No, it's going to be fine. I don't think we're going to take long. Paul, no. Well, just I mean, it doesn't really matter. We went masculine shape last time. We'll go feminine shape this time. Next, I have to hold it down. Double tap. Spider girl. Spider girl. So sorry, that mod thing. I probably should have it on a button so I can explain what they're about to see. Oh. 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 Hi, honey. It's Pam. Me. I'm in this game over here. I've been smoking too many cigarettes and having too much whiskey, but I missed ya. Thanks, Pam. I missed you as well. For anyone who's not played Stardew Valley, and that was my dream girl, Pam. Yikes. All right, so I don't think there's a super duper in-depth character creator, but there are. I mean, maybe we can do stuff. There are quite a few to choose from. What do we think? What do we think? Mushroom girl. She's been having a fun guy time. Speaking of Stardew, the next update is adding 2 new people to romance. I'm in. We're divorcing Penny and we're going in. Nailed it. I immediately thought of sick in the mouth. That's right. You're right, friend. You're right. Why are you undressing Toadette? Rob Latham, you broke my stream today, dude. Rob, do me a favor. Go look at like the beginning of stream once I start and go look at the chaos that you hath wrought. It's freaking wild, dude. Absolutely, absolutely wild. I don't know if it still works. No. Rob, the chaos you caused with that potato virus thing, I honestly don't even know how it works. You can try IT figure it out if you like. I can't even begin to describe the chaos you caused. I gave you a warning poster. Did you heed the warning? I didn't show off the warning poster. I was going to, Rob, but honestly, you'll see. So many things broke. I couldn't actually believe it. That song, like, broke my stream. Hey, Looper, how's it going? We're actually talking about you earlier, and the timer still owes you a drawing. All right, I'm thinking I quite like this lady. I'm thinking we go with this. Okay, I'm in. Makeup. Oh, okay, you choose the face, then you can choose the hair. Okay. It's just a base. Okay, that means there is a bit more customization than you'd expect. Alright, I think actually this character looked pretty cool. Like normally, you know, we go sort of more generic, but I actually quite like the purple or the pink hair. The music is great so far. Wait, the music's not playing, right, Hail Bizu? We're just talking about the game. Hail Bizu, after the beginning of stream, I don't know if you saw all of the chaos that erupted. The music isn't playing, right? Intensity adjust. Oh. Oh. Purple hair for twitchiness. Okay. Just in-game music. Okay. Confirm. Okay, so you think purple for Twitch, huh? Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm doing it. The streamer and me finally looks streamer-esque. Reset color selection. Hold on. Wait, I don't want to reset it. I want to choose it. Next. Okay. Okay. I understand. Oh. Oh. Interesting options, some of these. Oh. Oh. I guess if you're a puppet, you can have your eyes be anything, right? What do we think about these? Higher on top bar, lower on bottom bar? It's too late, I'm afraid. I've already passed the Dark Holiday. Got a very weird confirmation thing. Heck yeah, you can. And peeps, never forget, even in real life, you can change if you want to. I was reading a book recently, and in the book, there's these creatures that can, like, shape change into anything and anyone. They can literally take over other people's lives. And there's kind of like a section where they're busy describing it, and, you know, like how they live for, like, millennia. And it's all fine, because, you know, if you want to, you just become, like, an assertive person, or you become a shy person, you live for a while, they'll live a life like that. Then they move, and then they become something else. And if you stop and think about it, that's technically available to everyone, you know? You could just change right now and be like, I just, you know, I want to be that person. I think I can do it. I'm going to change my identity. Yes, I'll say. I won't say yes to who, but yes. Just because of secrets. Lisa, how's it going? How you doing? Millennia, Blade of Makila, she's beautiful. Should we have RBF? What does everyone think? Should we have a character who's got RBF? Should we make that? Should that go with her attitude? I've decided to be done. Time to rob a bank. Secret set? No, well, it's just the... it's not really a secret plot point. But, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I like the first eyes better. I love RBF. Alright. I mean, I've never had RBF before. Should we do it? I've never had RBF, so let's have RBF. Let's do it. Okay. Here we go. Okay. What is RBF? RBF is resting bitch face. Okay, but the mouth does make a difference. Okay, maybe there's too much B in this RBF. I quite like the smile. This has changed the entire dynamic. Okay, ears I don't think matter too much. Okay, let's go like little elven ears. Oh. 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 Okay, definitely not this one. I like a jacket. Okay, I think this one's super fancy. I think we have to go for this one. Oh. I like the last one. Dark Holiday, you seem to be delayed today, but you have echoed my sentiments. Piratey. Okay. Geeks, come in, geeks. Everyone, it's geeks. Geeks are gonna come into chat. Should we have both eyes? Let's go for an iPad, screw it. It's slow to type, that's all good. Okay, now we can see what our character looks like in every lighting. And in every position. Holy moly. Alright. I think I look wonderful. Even in the dark. Have you finished sculpting your face? Yes. Okay, it's happening. Does everyone think we've done well? You look beautiful, you look beautiful. Sorry, peeps. Is it weird? Not Lady Lily, now Becca. I'm sorry. I'm back in people today.
Perhaps.
I like a girl with a short skirt and a long jacket. Jonathan, those are not the lyrics to the song. I like a girl with short hair and a long pantsuit. I think is the correct version. She's magnificent. You're magnificent. You look beautiful. Tell me I'm beautiful. You tell me you're beautiful. Thank you. Look great, not just today, but always. Aww. I love her outfit. It's so cute. Every part of me just wants to say, you're so cute. Owl? What happened
Why
to
is
you?
she still unconscious? She remains unresponsive. You know her, don't you?
Maybe. I don't
You
know.
had her held fast when I found you.
I have no memory of her.
Sister, lover, mother, friend.
Wait, you remember nothing? That is most unusual.
What does that mean? I really can't remember.
Oof, my voice is
All
raspy.
who wash ashore forget something. No great loss. Those people never cared anyway. But
You're
wiping the
beautiful,
slate so
it's
clean,
true.
rare indeed. Many sailors, fearing mishap at sea, leave valuables at Pfeffer's Tavern.
I only
Perhaps
drink at Pfeffer's.
pay him a visit? I remember you had a compass. It was still working and pretty sensitive.
A compass? The needle's spinning. I think it's broken.
Well, absolutely
It's
not.
spinning.
The material is rare and exquisitely sensitive.
Yes.
As I suspected, points right to Pfeffer's. Worth seeing.
Alright, the compass will guide you, and it's pointing straight to the tavern. It's drink o'clock. This is happening. Straight to the tavern. I missed your ID number down. Below, they want to see what posts? I guess. I suppose, maybe. So yeah, there's my ID. I don't know what it means. No one look at me. Exquisitely sensitive. Okay, Sigmund. Compass said time to drink. It's happening, Casablanca. Welcome. So welcome on everyone. Sorry, I was reading some of your messages whilst I was in the cutscenes. If I didn't read them out loud, I'm so sorry. I've seen them all. Including the one about Viscous. I don't know how to get out of here. Okay, maybe the door.
But one moment, please.
Jeez, Sigmund.
You will most certainly need this. A map of Orbtopia. With your compass, it should prove most useful. May you regain what you have lost and make it back here in one piece.
Honestly, I almost thought that was you folks gremlining. Rob, did you see the beginning of stream? It was wild, dude. Important places as well as direction and distance to your current target will be marked on the compass. At least now you know where you're going. Use the map and get familiar with Orbtopia. I shall. What is this stuff? Memory file. Through the spiritual memory bottle in the tool wheel, you can leave precious memories that want others to see. Again, the fact that this game is single player is bizarre to me. After using the spiritual memory bottle to retain your next memory, it will take some time before you can use it again. After reserving precious memories through the Ling Mei bottle, others can view and comment on at any time. Have fun, fellow sea rats, says Phantom Fox Kage. Time to sail, oh matey, says Voyager. I will give you a thumbs up. Good luck on the seas. Have fun. Okay. I mean, someone called me a sea rat, but that's fine. All right, we need to add a comment. You can leave a few words here. Okay. Follow Dunkstar at twitch.tv. No. No one would like that. No one would like that at all. Lol. Listen, we played that other game. For anyone who missed it, I played a game that was made by a streamer, and the entire game plugs them. Shamelessly. Salty Croc, that is correct. May your feet be warm and your head be cool. I do enjoy it. Drew, you've come just in time. Drew is very, very witty. Drew, you can help us come up with a message that other people are going to read as they enter into this game. We're busy playing a pirate-themed game, so we need a pirate-themed message. And Drew, thank you so much for the freaking 44 months, and welcome on in, everyone. Fantastic to have you here. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message, which will demonstrate to you exactly what you can expect to see here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. Shameless Twitch plug? You think I should do a shameless Twitch plug? I mean, I suppose if you don't... You were playing Cult of the Lamb, was it fun, Drew? Did your cult do nicely? A party message? I be searching for the booty. I mean, that would work, and I'd probably get a lot of likes. Yar, beware the potato virus. I was thinking, Drew, is this not pirate enough? I was thinking, all right, follow Dunkstar at twitch.tv. But maybe that's not pirate themed enough. You should have, are you ready for adventure? Ooh. How much do we have? We've got 30 characters. What is a pirate's fave letter? I'm just going to say fave. Oh, that's 30 just like that. Damn it, I can't even tell my joke. Wait, what about a funny pirate pun about arson? Arson. If you have it, we can do it. That is 30. That sucks. Beware the scurvy. Boop Troop, right? Thank you, everyone from the Boop Troop. Welcome on in. Boop, 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 boop. And peeps from my side, Drew's back. Drew, it's so good to have you back. Don't leave us again. Is this the final time? Quit playing games with my heart from now on. Mine wouldn't fit 30 characters either. All right, here's a question for everyone. Why are pirates pirates? They just are. What does a pirate drive? A car. What's a pirate's favorite letter? That's the question for all of you. I'll wait. R. You'd think it'd be R, but nay, a pirate's first love be the sea. Otherwise, people come in and say C, and you go, you'd think it'd be C, but nay, a pirate without a P is just irate. And if someone goes P, you go, you'd think it'd be P, but nay, X marks the spot. It's the perfect joke. They can't outfigure you. No matter what they do, you get them. It's my favorite joke because of that. They can't solve it. Or X. You think it'd be X, but R. Eventually, we were playing Crosswind Dark Holiday. You were there for a lot of it. We went through the entire alphabet. Everyone came up with, like, even if they were really stupid, for every single letter of the alphabet, they had one. I know one letter pirates don't like, especially when it's in a bottle. T? You think it'd be tea, but nay, I prefer grog. Do you remember that one SpongeBob episode where the pirates were baking pies, but the pies were bombs the whole time? Drew Gulliver, I have something to tell you. I think I'm probably going to take harsh judgment from it. Please don't leave me. Please remain my friend. I've never watched SpongeBob. It's nothing against SpongeBob. I think it never came across my path. I know that he lives in a pineapple under the sea. I know that his friend's name is Patrick. And I know that the main antagonist, I think, looks like this. Like a square jaw. Squidward, I think his name is. Something like that. But other than that, I'm not sure. I know, don't be sad. That just means you had good parents. Okay. Unfollowing immediately. No, thank you. I mean, my parents, I was raised on cow and chicken. Oh, Mom, pork butts and taters. Yeah, pork butts and taters. I'd like some pork butts and taters. And that was the whole episode. What, says Wild Entwined? I've never seen SpongeBob. I mean, I've seen bits and pieces. I know the art style. I mean, I've only seen it. I've never watched an episode. Could we raffle the keystone? Oh, yes. Okay. If anyone... Okay, let me just quickly show off the game. Then we're going to do it. Okay, we need our 30 thing. You are amazing. Dunkstar. At Twitch TV. No. Are you ready for action? No. Let's just try something they wouldn't expect. X marks the spot. X marks the spot. Oh, hi, Mark. Apparently that's from a movie I've also never seen called The Room or something. X marks the spot. Oh, hi, Mark. I don't even know why that's funny. Timeless references it all the time. Oh, hi, Mark. Why is that funny? Timey says it all the time. Buy the hook or the crook, and no hooks here. I don't think it'll fit, Miss Alamoth. Is it 30? Allude to the hidden quest that doesn't exist. X marks the spot. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay. I don't know if anyone will get it. It's exactly 30 characters. We're doing it. Sailing with my homies. That's not true, though. That's not true. The game's a single-player game, allegedly. Okay, I've done that. All right, so for anyone who doesn't know, this game is not out yet. It me. Okay, thumbs up. Fine. Crap, I just realized why the character creator was so difficult to do. I'm playing on a PlayStation controller, and this is actually using Xbox markings. So every single time I said press X, I was pressing A. And that's why I was like, why is this happening? Why is it so confusing? Yes, I can check people's bottles. So sorry, as I was saying, this is an early access game. And you can apply for access over on their website. But if any of you would like to, I do have a key to give away from this, which we're going to do soon. Let me just quickly show it off for about 2 seconds, then you can decide if you want to enter or not. Okay. I'm not going to lie, the inventory system and the way that things look is reminding me a little bit of Once Human. The art styles remind me of Kingdom Hearts. It feels so cozy. So Drew, it's been very pretty, very cozy, but then it's also got like a lot of like creepiness to it. So it's kind of like The Nightmare Before Christmas meets Kingdom Hearts meets insane, like arcane, but only the scenes that have Jinx in them kind of thing. Orbtopia. Okay, can I jump off this roof? Is there fall damage? There isn't. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob, SpongeBob. Something and something as mighty as he. SpongeBob, SpongeBob. Okay, I think I made up for my stuff earlier. Maybe. Well, that combination is awesome, says Lupercal. Are there bajillion menus and ways to earn currencies? I guess so. I mean, yeah, look, I mean, if this doesn't remind you of where winds meet, then I don't know. Quest, squad, satchel, map, captains. It's very where winds meet. Menu. Crew. Oh, damn, that's me for anyone who missed it. My name's Voyager, allegedly. Skills, I can train. Wait. Brain and limbs training? Cool. Secret Life of Puppets. SpongeBob SquarePants. You got it wrong. I don't know it, Zan. That was my problem. As I say, you're allowed to not know things. You just can't be like Timeless and say you do know them when you don't. That's the problem. I'm not arrogant like that, you know? All right. Let's quickly go take a look-see at the water, and then we're going to do the raffle.
This is where the compass leads. The tavern.
If the compass says that it's drink o'clock. It's Captabulous. What a dick. Can't get a cricket as a pet, you'll be deeply upset. Damn it, Keft. I know, right? Come back here immediately. Ha 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 ha. Come back here, chicken. Okay, I've done it. I've caught them. Yeah, we're having kill. Having regained the compass with the Don't worry about getting lost. The map will guide you where you need to go. Okay, that's actually reassuring me. Okay, there's the map. Shows your current location. Shows where you're supposed to be. Orbtopia first experience. Perfect. Okay. Track. There we go. Done. I've never known you to be able to read a map. I can read a map. I mean, I can read an icon at the top of the screen, so that's fine. Nice rooster. It's pretty cool, right? Zarya from Overwatch. Is that you? I can fight. Wait, I can make a fist at them? Main attributes. Strength. Place of birth. Optobia. I want to have a chat with you. Oh, this is probably crew that I can hire, I guess. Well dressed. I like your taste. Thanks. Okay, I like her. Have fun. Rock, paper, scissors. Can I do that? Is it going to work? It says A. Do I hold it? Do I double tap it? It doesn't seem to be working. Can I click it? Oh, it says locked. Okay, I see it's a padlock there. I understand. Caden, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You can't read? I'm illegitimate. I can't read nor write. I'm illegitimate. I mean, technically, that would be correct if, you know, you were back in the day and you were a noble person's child and they didn't bother to give you the proper schooling that they would have one of their legitimate children, you know? Oh, hi, Fiona. Ooh. I can battle Fiona. I have no idea what's going on. In Optopia, you fight and explore with your city squad. Choose your crew members, including yourself, to form a squad. Autopia is not a gentle village. When a battle breaks out, just fight with the squad members. Okay, so it's just me. Okay, so this is actually happening. I don't know why this is happening. I probably should have stuck with the tutorial. I'm busy battling some random woman called Fiona. Fiona, you bitch! Ah. The action bar. Okay, so it's like Final Fantasy. Use this to switch the skill you want to use. Switch skills, okay. The unique active skill of the crew needs to be cooled down for a few turns.
Let's get serious! Ha!
The crew's occupation has active skill capabilities, and each occupation has a unique path. Now, I do believe that all of you would have said something like, oh, gross, turn-based combat, but thanks to Expedition 33, everyone is actively intrigued. Like, maybe, actually, I could get on board with this.
Not quite yet.
I agree with you, Bazoo. Holy moly, Fiona's very OP.
Get it together!
Okay, self-strengthen. Get 4 layers of vigors. Attack increases 25% for second term. Let's do it. Skills are cool and cannot be released. Oh. Get wrecked, Fiona. Your health bar is small. I think Fiona's got a shield that I'm about to break through before I can even hurt her.
Not quite yet.
She's very powerful. I think I'm actually about to lose the tutorial. This sucks. I should not have fought her.
Fatal flaw.
Okay, I broke through her. Ooh, there we go.
Ready for a beatdown?
Wait, that did so little damage for how impressive it looked. Wait, I don't understand. That did so much damage. That would look like it did so much damage, but it did nothing. I don't understand. Wait, and she's got her shield back? She's kicking your money. I think I'm about to die.
Time.
Fiona, you
Not
bitch!
today.
You powerful, powerful bitch. And she just walks away like nothing happened. Did anything happen? Was it all a dream? I think you're going to lose. I think so. Turn-based could be fine. I take it by the game. Is it a good turn-based? We'll have to see. I mean, that's just the early stuff. Holy moly. Hellwell looks vocational trainer. Okay, I think I can learn. Okay, but let's just keep with the tutorial. That was off book.
After all that trouble.
Don't F with Fiona.
Time to
Fiona's
stop for a
very
drink.
powerful right now. Is this the tutorial? Well, I'm supposed to go to the icon. Instead of going to the icon, I just went to chat to Fiona and learned that I could fight with Fiona. And then Fiona did what her first letter is. Fiona effed me up. Get Fiona'd. F stands for Fiona'd, for anyone who doesn't know. F-U means Fiona you. I like your boots. Thank you, Holly. I like your boots. R is wake. So pretorial death? I don't think we died. I mean, nothing actually happened. Fiona, ugh. Okay, my compass is leading me towards this person.
You around here, huh? What you having?
I was told this is where sailors stash their goods before a voyage.
Got something to prove you own it? This fancy compass. Hardly see these around. Not coconuts, fake eyeballs, or roadkill. That's rare. Now, I do remember this one. Match it with this little suitcase right here. If it ain't yours, well, no harm done. But if that's all, scoot on over there and treat yourself to a drink.
I like his accent. Scoot on right over there and help yourself to a drink, you must. Aye, aye, bartender. All right, peeps, I do think, though, I should probably go for a very quick stretch break. Let me go, reach for the ceiling, touch all. Z, we're breaking at the same time. Z needs water, whilst I need to quickly go for my first stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. When I return, we're going to sink our teeth more into the game. So far, it feels pretty good. Then, oh, I'm so sorry, Dark Holiday, I forgot. Yes, then the raffle. Then the raffle as we return. Ooh, what's this? Evernight Gem. Big coin. Ancient gold coin. Sweet, we got big coin. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Big coin sounds better than Bitcoin to me. Bitcoin sounds small. Big coin. In fact, we should make it. Peeps, let's make a crypto called Bitcoin. Would you rather have Bitcoin or would you rather have Bitcoin? You know what I'm saying? Peeps, someone write that down. Someone write that down. Does anyone know how to do blockchain? Can someone block the block? Let's do it. There's a money-making scheme right here. I mean, plan. How do you start a crypto? Bitcoin would definitely be the guy. Does progress for the carryover? Probably not. I doubt it. I think that is kind of exclusive to Neo 3. Let's go Bitcoin. Yeah, people, let's go Bitcoin. I agree. Okay, can we do it? Scheme? I mean, plan? Yes. Yes. You don't actually start one. You just say it's a thing and it works. All right, so if anyone would like to invest in Bitcoin, go !donut and you just do an amount, any amount there, and you may or may not get Bitcoin. I don't know, blockchain, something, encryption, Bitcoin. Step 1 to starting cryptocurrency, be a criminal. Okay, Donut, says Lupercal with a kappa. You never know, someone might do it. All right, I'm going to quickly go for a stretch break. I'll see you all right after this. The creature's clearly night, it's night hoarding. Let's see where it takes, or it's magpieing. You're going to find out where all our missing goods have been going. Slowly but surely gets closer to its target. Kativa? Are we gonna... Alright, it did it.
Wait.
I mean, you do realize it could have just done this. It literally was like it just got...
It could have come here.
Well, I mean, I've been lost before.
I know what's happening. He's paid by the hour.
That is true. He's definitely paid by the hour. You're 100% correct. Wait, what the heck's going on here? Time is... Oh my goodness. I told you guys not to eat the purple berries. Stick to the red berries. I knew this would happen. What is this garbage?
Man. This neighborhood was so nice until the break dancers moved in.
There, I got him.
Alright, come on.
There we go. Damn it. He's not to be in prison.
You're gonna be
It's
one of
almost
our...
as if 12% isn't 100%, you know? Oh crap, we both got him. We double teamed him.
Oh.
So he's like, no. It's like,
He's like, get me out of here!
be our friend! Be our friend!
We just want to put you into our stable.
Yeah, we just want to imprison you.
Thanks. Come up here.
Why
Have a
is
look in
this-
here.
This is the logical way for everyone to get... Oh.
Ooh.
I noticed no one had stairs though. This is not the correct way to enter a house.
I don't know if we're allowed to enter. So
I believe this is called Peeping Tom.
Okay.
Whose room is this? We've been sleeping at the bottom with all the snoring beasts in the stables, and someone's been living up here like a king. I just didn't notice that the building was 2-story.
I did notice they only built one bed. They've got their own bar. All right, okay, just split. One of you fess up. Who's been sleeping, getting up?
Yeah, which one do you think you're better than the rest of us? Yeah.
So I've noticed that whenever I'm making something, you come past. You don't even look to see what I'm making. You just grab some of it and walk away.
I actually tried to use the bench, if I'm honest. I actually tried to use the bench. I thought we could both work at the bench simultaneously. Pikachu. He cares not for them. He smiles at them, Timeless.
I'm throwing down a sheep. Go, sheepy!
You brought a sheep? I told you to bring your 4 most powerful creatures. You brought a sheep?
It's one of my fault. Oh, he's stunned. It's okay, he's back up. Go, little Lambo.
He's just happy to be here, you know?
Participation award. Alright, I'm throwing down my second sheepy.
But you brought 2 sheep, dude. If we don't win this fight, I know whose fault it is. You brought 2 sheep, dude. He's gonna bring his second sheep. Oh, so we bring the like giant creature that's like max level thing that we've hunted. Oh, there it is.
Thanks. We have an automated berry farm. So we have a beast that seeds the farm, we have a beast that waters the farms, and we have a beast that gathers the berries and puts them into storage.
You know what sucks?
What?
That is literally your job. You're the beast that does those things for me. I already had that before the game even started. I had a beast that builds the farm. I had a beast that harvests the farm. You can't outsource your job. What the hell am I paying you for then?
My job. Wait, who's getting paid?
Sorry, sheep. I heard that you're made of mutton. Delicious, delicious mutton. Oh no, it's like question mark? Oh, there's berries over there. Oh, how the berries screamed. Oh god, I've been attacked by the berries, Timeless. Timeless! There was a thorn. My health was 1 and there was a thorn on the berry bush.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there I am.
Yes, bow to me.
Alrighty, I am back. Anyone still around? Anyone still going? I actually need your folks' help. Anyone that owns cats, I don't know what to do about. So Pippin drinks water all the time. Bandit doesn't drink water, but like for instance now, so it rained a little bit last night, and I let him out just for a little bit, and he will go to like this gross, disgusting outside bucket thing that's kind of half filled with water, and then he tries to drink the water from that. And I'm like, I don't get it. I've got like one of those fountain things. I fill up cups, I fill up Tupperware, I fill up receptacles. I don't know what to do. I don't know how he likes his water. But like, and he does that all the time. He will always take water from like some really dodgy ass source, but he refuses to drink it when it's like, dude, there you go. Like it comes out of a, like I said, like those little fountain things that works. I don't know what to do. Cats have that insane smellers that tell them that water is bad. Yeah, but my water is good. I mean, and I put it in different receptacles. I even give him human glasses sometimes. You just give it a go. And Pip will drink out of anything. Pip will drink out of a glass, drink out of a bowl, drink out of anything. So your mom's cat drinks only running tap that's filtered. I mean, I could understand all of that. So I do have, I've tried with running tap. I've got videos of Pippin drinking out of a running tap. Pippin will do it. He'll drink out of a running tap, no problem. Bandit doesn't dig that. I've got filtered water. And like I say, I promise you that thing is not better. I even had it the one time, so I didn't have water at my old house, but I had like these rainwater tanks. So it's literally like rain went onto the roof, went across all the bird crap and the leaves in the gutter, and went into a tank where it sat for like freaking 4 years or whatever the case is. And then I filled up a bucket in case I needed to use the toilet because I didn't have any water. And the bucket is there, and I catch him drinking out of that bucket. I'm like, dude, you're going to get freaking Legionnaire's disease or something. Like, what is it? Like, he literally drank out of that Sif rainwater bucket. I promise you, there's bird crap in there and leaves and goodness knows what. And he was sitting there. I was like, dude, what are you... So I don't know why he won't drink real water. Scav, how's it going? Maybe water's too good. Like, it doesn't have the flavors they like. Okay, that could be. Maybe that's it. Lily, that's a good one. Running tap is better. I've given that a go, Morgul Scorpion, and how's it going? Doesn't work. Only Pip will do it. Funds, I don't know, I guess she read somewhere it builds bacteria and they stop drinking after a while. So, I mean, they've got filters and stuff in them. So you have to treat them like human stuff. It's got a filter that you need to replace. Try put the water in a different room. Bockage, I've put it all over the house. I have given that a go, but good suggestion. Z, welcome back. How's it going? Get a big bucket or something large. Some cats like big sources. Major, I've tried that as well. I've tried putting it in a huge, massive thing. I've put it in small glasses. I don't know. He prefers aged water. He's a sophisticated gentleman. Could be telling you it's flavor. So you reckon it's that? You reckon my filtered water is just too good for him? I must... So, like, what? Should I use normal tap? I mean, I don't know where to procure cat-flavored water. He's a picky boyo. Yeah, but Wildcat was like that also. I just worry about him because he doesn't drink water. Like, he doesn't drink water at all. I mean, okay, that's why his teeth were so crap, because he only has wet food, which absolutely destroyed his teeth. Pippin actually eats like his dry food. So I guess he gets his moisture from that. But, man, oh man, oh man. Poor little guys. Anyway, I don't know. I mean, he seems fine. The vet said he was healthy. Oh, I don't know. He just doesn't drink a lot of water. Pippin drinks a crap ton. Ronan, how's it going? Cats' digestive acids are way stronger than ours. Plus, they lick butts. I'm sure he'll be fine. I just hope he gets water. Does he do the toilet water? Brian, I've never seen him do toilet water. I don't think so. Is it only when he's outside, says Langley Love? No, that bucket was inside at my old house. You ever had purified water that wasn't very good because it doesn't have a good taste? I hear you. Some cats want to play maybe sensor water dispenser. I've got one of those. It's got like a flower thing on the top. If you supplement with wet food, he'll be fine. The only problem is the wet food's what's destroying his teeth. So I do brush his teeth every day. But the wet food's still, like dry food's much better for their teeth. And I think better in general, actually. Kibble. Show him how to activate it, says Morgul Scorpion. Oh, okay, no, so you're talking about one... so you touch it and then it activates. Okay, no, I don't have that. I've just got one that's got like a thing they can play with. Chocolate starfish in the cat-flavored water. Very limp biscuit of you, Looper. He licks up your tears while you sleep. Dunk suffering. Hey, Balloonson. Maybe he doesn't like the filtered water. That's maybe the best theory. Well, thanks everyone for the theory. I'll give it a go. I think he's fine. The vet said he's a healthy cat. He's a bit skinny and a bit small. He's much smaller than Pip, but I think that's just genetic. He's a little dude. So yeah, just make some catnip tea. I would love to. So Fraggle Rock, I actually have tried this. I've actually looked for given beef flavored water, if I can put it that way. But like all the stocks and stuff that I can find just have so much salt in them. Someone should invent like pet stock. You probably get them in other countries. You don't get it here. So just like a thing so you can actually make flavored water. You know, fish flavored water or something. I've thought about using cooking stock, but again, it's just so full of salt that it's probably really bad for them. Put the tap water in a bucket, see if that works, says Grex. Okay. I want to let Ronan's message through, but I fear... No, you can let Ronan's message through. You can get them... You can get it through. Boil up yourself, make your own, just get bones from a butcher. Okay, boil bones and make my own stock. Interesting. I'll boil chicken corpse. Hey, Splits, how's it going, dude? How are you? Nice to see ya. Balloonson, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. All right. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game that's not out yet. It's currently got an alpha test. We can play the alpha drinking game if you folks want. You can do it. It is a pirate-themed game, as you can see. I'm busy testing out if the game is cool or not. I do have a key to give away. Let's do a raffle for that. Now, if any of you like the look of it. So you can see it's kind of got like... okay, peeps, type exclamation mark join if you like it. It's kind of got like almost like Jinx from Arcane kind of vibes meets serious, meets irreverent, meets beautiful. Type join if you want a key. Okay, peeps, I'm reading your message on the cats. Thank you, Beef Knucklebones. Thank you, None Good Left. Who loves green tea? Ronan, isn't the caffeine bad for them? I have no idea. I'd imagine so. Please, you can also apply for the key yourself. Please do that if you haven't. So there's a good chance you get into the beta anyway. This sounds kind of like real music. Am I in trouble? Wait, that's me this man's fighting for. What a kick. I love you, bye. I kind of want to be besties with her. And or lovers. Let's see. How are you doing? Is he friends with one? Does anyone else get Jinx from Arcane kind of vibes? Okay, here it comes. Sea of Remnants. Sea of Remnants. Did the title already come up? So Joker's the name of the studio that made it. Cage's got it? Nice. Uh-oh. High stakes tic-tac-toe, it's happening. Whitebeard. Sounds like another pirate, but not. Whitebeard is too strong to budge. Hit his underlings. Oh. It's a dance off? No, it's not. I just took a dance to the chest. I took a 9mm dance right to the chest. Then... No voice, the game does have voice. They just didn't speak there, I suppose.
Not quite yet. Get it together!
There we go. Get it together. Fiery ambition. Okay, hold on. It's JRPG style. It's turn-based, which is actually quite interesting. Just hold on a second here. Let me grab this thing. Perhaps. Where is it? Okay, there we go. I'm getting a bit of slowdown, so I'm just going to do this. I already don't want to search you with Google. No! Okay, hold on. Let's go to this person. Hold on. Peeps, I'm trying to like copy and paste this key, but it's going so slow with the game being minimized. Alright. Z. Okay, I've got you here. Can you please send that through, Z? Thank you. Cool. Game is so surprising. It is quite surprising. Yep. You all need to know I'm doing my favorite thing right now. Playing hide and seek with my dog in his favorite toy, best game ever. Sea Fence, you do such good work. Fantastic. Wonderful. Incredible. Get a load of me! I must be honest. I'm going to say that I probably prefer, assuming they do a good job of this turn-based combat. I've played a lot of like, and you folks know this, I play so many games all the time, and there is a lot of mid-action in games. You all know what I'm talking about. Light attack, heavy attack. The combat's not good in a lot of games. And to be honest, this style doesn't perturb me at all. It can be very good. Holy moly, okay, these people are way weaker than Fiona. Way weaker. The cutest doll. Cooldown 3 turns. Enemy, all targets causes attack 250% of damage. Oh, yeah.
Surprise!
Oh, damn, she's powerful. You honestly prefer turn-based combat? I mean, it can be done poorly as well. Just depends. This dude's name is Bummer Baron. Enhanced his actions.
Yikes!
Fiona might just be the single most powerful being in the game, guys. I think that could be true. Well, I could also love this game. Cassie, how's it going? Anyone that didn't get in, so congratulations, Acacia. Anyone that didn't get a key, as I say, you can apply for it. The test is open for a while, so even if you didn't get the key now, they actually might send you one later. This is just an alpha test.
Time to party!
Okay, so this lady's like AoE. That's good for me. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of minions. Grubby Liam says he's going to knock us teeth out, and Alex Hall says for Whitebeard. Alex Hill. Oh. Early action. Holy moly. The application on Steam is actually closed. You can apply on their website. That's what you need to do.
Yikes!
I didn't actually see a thing on Steam, so you gotta go into their website. So they could process the apps. No, as I never actually even saw a Steam one. So I don't think the Steam one's been open not since I've looked at all. So do just go take a look. See, so basically you go on their website and then you get an email and then you have to go onto their Discord. So it's a whole different process. So don't stress too much about not having it on Steam. Kill the bard. Done. What's this game about? It's a pirate game kit that seems like it's just complete and utter madness, which seems cool. You'll see so far. I'm just basically in the tutorial. This is like the first fight. Okay. That man with the shield makes him tankier. I mean, I guess if we just fought the guy who attacks us, they could have, the shield guy and the bard guy could have just buffed each other for days. Holy moly. I don't want to die. Yeah, I guess if we just kill the attack guy, we can't be hurt, you know? Although this lady with her AoE definitely would have killed that guy, so I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I ran turn based, but I never understood how FF10-2 did it so beautifully, where the enemies and your guys can move around in the battlefield instead of standing in line. Oh, I'm struggling to remember how 10-2's combat worked. Crap. Wait, does that mean we failed? Wait, we could have won that. I'm ho-hoing in the high seas. Wait, I actually think we failed that combat. The cutscene got us out. I don't know if that's bad or good.
Isn't that the girl I saw at Sigmund's?
It did look like
Has
her.
she come too? We were washed up together. She should know something about me.
That's me, for anyone who doesn't know. Match is rigged. Not that anyone's keeping track, but you're 0 for 2 on combat pocket, you bastard. Okay, I have a bottle that I can use. That's what I have, a memory file.
Watch where you're going.
You watch where you're going. Jack, we all know you have lost your eye. You haven't lost your eye, you're just wearing it to look cool. That is true. I'm bifocal. Got distracted by a blonde again. I see. I can't help it. I can't help it.
Where's your manners?
They're just there. Unobtainium to me. It's not my fault. Okay, this dude's name is Zane, and I should speak to him. Zane, normal people. What about the girl who just ran over, Zane?
Long gone. Don't know who's after her, but she was in a tizzy.
She was in a dizzy.
Where's your manners? Ouch!
Watch where you're going.
I actually, Bizu, I think we have to snub the narrative in the bud. I'm gonna lose all of my brunette viewers. I'm assuming anyone that's still here is blonde. It's the only explanation. It's the only explanation at all. LP, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You do such amazing work. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you. Very, very, very kind of you. FF2 is the best Final Fantasy. I would have to humbly disagree with you there, LP. I played it and it was interesting, but I basically, strange enough, I have to always, my favorite one has to be 7. It's the first one I ever played. When I played it, I had no idea that there was any games that weren't like Crash Bandicoot or Croc. I'm playing like platformers and garbage like that. And then I played this game. It had a storyline. It was epic. So the way 7 made me feel has to be there. Then I'd probably go in like descending order. Then I liked 8, then I liked 9, then I liked 10, then I liked 10 too. Does it look like the Coco movie? Dark Scroll, it does have similar animations to quite a few things I've seen. I was thinking more arcane, like the Jinx scenes when she's being a bit crazy and stuff. But it does seem to have influence on stuff. I haven't seen Coco, so I can't say. I do feel as though you should think less is more with the blush, though, says Kit. Kit, I did my makeup. My makeup is fantastic. I liked FF10-2 for that reason, a mix of turn-based strategy and... I mean, 10-2, I can understand the appeal. For anyone who doesn't know, 10-2 is the first sequel they ever made to a Final Fantasy, and they made it that you could turn all of the ladies in it into, like, a girl band. It was interesting. Let's just say that it was an interesting game. It was a sort of divergence, and it allowed them to sort of mess with the formula about Final Fantasy a little bit. Haven't seen Coco. I don't even know what Coco is, if I'm honest. Astronalis says greetings. Oh, sorry. 12 for you. Oh, sorry. 12 for you. I understand. Sorry, peeps. My brain. Not 10 to 12. XII, obviously 12. So 12, I know what you're talking about. 12 is kind of like MMO-esque. 12 was very sort of traditional in its viewing and stuff. Ash and Vaughn, I want to say, are the name characters. 12, yes, 12 is your favorite? Okay, there you go. 12 was fine. The thing I didn't like about 12 was it was very straightforward. Like, very, very, very straightforward. 12, like, the storyline was the bad guys have bombs. You're kind of like, oh. Like, as I remember, and there was, like, a whole thing that happened later with the princess. I remember, like, it kind of changed who the main character was sort of halfway, and yeah. FF6 for me, I do love the PS1s, though I never played the 6 and whatnot. You should try Coco at some point. It's delicious. It's literally the chocolate that you drink.
What is it this time?
No, I've tried that Coco. I've tried that Coco. That Coco's looks yummy.
Hey! Look where... Yeah, the oblivious sprinter went seaside.
She went seaside. So if anyone has just joined and you're trying to sort of ascertain like what type of game this is, I don't know. Like at the moment, now that I'm playing it, it actually just seems very much like an RPG. It's got turn-based combat. I actually wasn't expecting that.
What is it this time?
And storylines and stuff. But the game is also going to be a free-to-play kind of like service-based game. I think it's gonna have like lots of mini games and like loads of different NPCs and I don't know, maybe things like leaderboards and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of intrigued. If you watch the trailer, you'll be as confused as me. The trailer looks all over the show as well. So we'll see what's what. Langley, everyone is very unpleasant here to me. Just got a gadget for characters and stuff. Maybe. That'll be interesting to see. I've no idea how this is going to go. Yeah, I agree, Bucky. It's very... You'll see. But I mean, we'll get a feel for it. And I mean, the fact that they were like willing... Like, can you imagine like a single-player RPG game having a playtest where you get to try it out and like I say, you connect to a server for it. So I'm kind of intrigued to see how this all sort of plays out, you know? Quack. Majestic Super Duck. Quack. Message system is the only online feature we've seen so far. That's right. Yeah, so I can like leave messages for other people. Messages like fractured but whole.
You telling me or what? Strange critter, aren't you? You messed up my recruiting shindig. Fine, I'll let it slide. You need something?
I need you to give me a cutscene long enough that I can drink my goop in peace. Damn it. While I was off camera, your streamer was busy stuffing his face, and I honestly thought it was going to be like a whole cutscene, but it was about 2 seconds long. You can be Captain Jack Sparrow? Aye. Arr. So yeah, there was a character creator. You can make any character you want. I made this lovely lady. Puppet folk. It's Muppets Pirate.
Even after seeing it twice, I still can't believe I lost all my memories.
You're telling me I was lying there like a soggy biscuit? In a white dress, no less. That's bananas.
You look exactly like her.
Say it all you want. Still not me.
They didn't also say
You're not just doing
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
circus tricks. Forgetting who you are? Nah, that's Tuesday around here.
Tuesday.
I figured seeing you would jog my memory.
Cheer up! Call it your respawn. Let's eat like kings to celebrate.
Let's eat like kings, she said as she had 3 mini pumpkins skewered on a sword. What even is that thing? It looks yummy. It is... lucky starfish. Oh! Oh no! Someone origamied a starfish into a box and we're going to skewer those. Oh no! I like starfishes. Do any of you... does everyone know the parable of the starfish? Does everyone know the parable of the starfish? It's a goodie. It's a goodie. You should all subscribe to it. Tasty, but now I kind of feel bad because we've taken the starfish and we've done that. It wasn't so lucky? No, it wasn't. No, not at all. No, you don't? Okay. The parable of the starfish is the following. A man is walking along a beach and on the shore he sees all these starfish that are washed up onto the sea. And there's a woman on the beach and she's busy picking up the starfish and she's busy throwing them back into the ocean. And the man walks up to her and he says, you do know you can't get all of them. Why does it matter that she's throwing them back in the sea? And she picks up one of the starfishes and she throws it into the ocean and she says, to that one, it mattered. And it's a nice little parable on you should all do good, even if it seems like your efforts don't matter. You should all go out of your way to do a little bit of good. The person or the small little kindness that you do does actually matter in the small little way and can have a huge knock-on effect. So you should all listen to that. You should not skewer your starfish and cook them on a fire, as I'm about to. On that note, I'll tell you what, to this one, it mattered. Not so much. Sorry, starfish. Sorry. To that one, it mattered. To that one's family, it mattered. Probably. Something to one cocoa full basket? I've never heard that one. Nice parable, never heard it. Be nice to everyone you can. You can be nice to everyone, but you... sorry, you can't be nice to everyone, but you can be nice to everyone you meet. That's true. I will say this, I kind of pride myself. I know some of you might think this is weird, but I actually do. I'm one of those people, when I walk along the street and stuff, I greet people and I smile at them strangely. And some people just kind of look at you and they don't say anything. But just that one person you kind of look at and you can just kind of see and you go, hello. And you do that, they go, oh, hi. And you just, little thing like that sometimes. Or even like someone who's just at the shops or stuff. Just try to be super nice to someone you can see. Sometimes it makes a difference. Some people you can see really need it. Doesn't happen often, but you can see some people they needed just someone to be nice and joke. You smile at them strangely? I do. I'm a weirdo like that. Brings me a lot of comfort when the world feels like it's on fire, says Z. Yeah, peeps, just do what you can do. Are starfish edible? I've seen a lot of strange seafood, but never seen starfish on the menu. That's because that woman actually did get all of them. Spoiler alert, Acacia. She chucked all of them back in the ocean. Not one of them went onto the plate. Very problematic. Okay, I'm going to cook all this food. Delicious. Magnifico! Lucky starfish skewers. Om nom 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 nom. Alright, so... Alright, so this is how you get healing items for fighting. Does anyone have any cool stories? I already told my starfish story. Holy moly, this could take a while. You can put 3 on a time. Okay. Hold on, is that... Oh, thank God. Okay, I mean, she did have 3. I should have freaking known. Oh. Okay, that is so much better. Wait, did they all cook? There are 3 spots. Thank you, team. I'm open-hearted with open-hearted people. Nice. I like to tell strangers they taste nice. It confuses them. Your hair smells nice. This is obviously the #1 pickup line everyone should be using. Your hair smells nice. If anyone doesn't know, that's literally where that timeless redeem came from. He was like, how do you pick up someone? You just go to them and tell them their hair smells nice. It was pretty freaking gross. Oh, sorry, that is actually a whole different items that we've made. Sorry, I actually see that. So this is actually, maybe this is bad then. Just check it, it actually makes a skewer of 3 of them that actually, I think, restores more. Now that I'm looking. Yeah. Okay. So I actually...
See? Trouble's gone with a
I might
belly
prefer the
full,
smaller
yeah?
ones since I've got crap HP.
Who cares about memories? Meh, live in the now, I say.
Yeah, so I should have made medium, small, and large potions.
What if all you forgot was boring or bad anyway? You've got more thoughts than a parrot has squawks. Oh, you found your suitcase, right? Might be useful. Crack it open.
I got my suitcase.
Your hair smells nice.
Thank you, Tech Vortex. So that's like, it's like, for me, it's just like you're telling me my hair smells nice. Thank you, Tech Vortex. Thank you for complimenting the aroma of my hair. But no, it came from Timeless King. You just go up to them and go, your hair smells nice. I actually clipped it for him to use, and he's like, no, you use it. Krabby lives! That reminds me of the story I told about that girl's golden retriever. I went on holiday with my friend, and he had his girlfriend there. And the whole holiday, she just went on and on and on. And this isn't a bad thing. I know I do it with my cats. Some of you do it with your dogs and stuff. I get it. She went on and on and on about her pet. His name was Apollo or Zeus or some sort of very powerful deity. And she's like, oh, I love him so much. He's so good. He does these tricks and whatnot. Again, beautiful pet owner, not criticizing that behavior. As we pull up to her house, because we're dropping her off at home after the holiday, she opens up and there's this dog. This beautiful golden retriever, its tail wagging. She's like, there he is. There he is. There's my boy. Oh, I missed you so much. I missed you so much. And then the gate opens. She like presses the button and the gate starts opening. And this dog runs out, runs past her just down the street. And we're all like, is it coming back? I think it came back. I don't know. The dog was just waiting for it out. That entire dog is like, now is my moment of freedom. It just went down the street. Bye, Apollo. Bye, Zeus, whatever your name was. Are Duncan Tech married now? Is this how this works? Asking as a priest? No, we're just dating. Is that a sandwich of orange slices? That does appear to be a sandwich of orange slices. I had a dog like that once. Magnificent. Says, but it's... I've got the corner of a flag. I've got dry bread. But that does actually... Look, it's got beautiful orange slices in it. Investigate. The dry bread without any fragrance was probably used as a weapon reserve. The hardness was really amazing. Wait, so this is my backup weapon.
Looks like something useful, but I've no clue.
Broken bottle?
Looks like something useful, but why would I keep a bottle?
When you pull out the rotten cork from an old bottle, you can still smell the sour smell of sea fish. They ain't be nothing like the sour smell of sea fish. Is that... Can I not get this coin thing that's underneath the dry bread? Okay, let's go to Captain's Manual.
Ooh, looks useful.
Langley Love?
Probably
Yeah, I think so.
important, but where?
Crap, I actually thought the chest was the important
A
thing.
blank notebook. A journal for your juicy adventure. Messy doodles beat blank memories any day. This flag. Where'd you get this? Oh, right. Forgot you forgot. This pattern rings a bell. Oh, yeah. I got a drift bottle with this exact pattern. Wait, could my bottle be part of your tragic backstory? And this photo.
Get out of here, Cursor. No one likes you, Cursor. Get out of here.
Huh? You know this place?
Duh, it's my find. Weird. Why's your suitcase like my memory closet?
Maybe it's her suitcase. Be South African, that is horrific. Fried starfish skewers are indeed a food in China. Oh my goodness.
And that compass of yours points right at my cabin? Don't tell me your past
Langley?
is tangled with mine.
Tick.
Ooh, this is getting juicy. You and
For
I,
scurvy.
could this mean we're actually connected? Only way to prove it? Find my drift bottle in my secret cabin.
Kasia, look it up. Maybe it is her.
Alrighty then. I'll take you to it. But hush hush, though. Also, you gotta pass my test.
Why does this
So,
cursor? Get out of here,
weirdo.
cursor.
Let
Scram.
me ask you something. If one day your
Wait, I
adventure
actually, there was like a
must
chest
end,
and stuff in the
what
suitcase.
kind of island would you call home?
Would I live in a sunshine barbecue cabin? Weird place in a dream. Oh, I haven't had a dream yet. I must have been there many times. I long for the sea. If one day your adventure must end, what kind of island would you call home? These answers don't seem right. I only can't see them. Maybe I'm hiding them. So this one's fine. Sunshine barbecue cabin. Call home. Weird place in a dream. Oh, I haven't had a dream yet. I must have been there many times. I longed for the sea. I mean, I get... Yeah, so peeps, the game is an alpha. I do think these are... I do kind of get the feeling this is maybe a bit of localization issues. Do you get the feeling this is localization issues? Your own drop-dead Fred. Langley love with the theories. You reckon this is my imaginary friend? I mean, could be. Could be. Okay, I'll go for Sunshine Barbecue Cabin.
You see those twinkles? What's their message?
Maybe it's the direction of sailing. Tell us where there are gold coins. Stars? Darts? What are we even talking about? I think that's meant to say stars. So, peeps, I do think because this is alpha, I do think that that's localization. They are thinking. No, they are observing us. Okay, let's go for that one because it's creepy.
If the ship's going down, what's your last epic move?
Backflip. Duh. Carve important things on your legs and strike a cool pose. Burn the diary. Better yet, tear it up, then burn it. Try all the weird flavors of coconut milk or drink the whole tub Octo Shake. Drink the whole tub Octo Shake? Peeps, I'm going to drink the whole tub Octo Shake. Drink whole tub Octo Shake. If anyone would like to get Octo Shake, you can use my streamer referral key. Like, I'm going to carve things on my legs and strike a cool pose.
Fine, your freaky answers pass. Secret cabin time.
Drink the whole tub Octo Shake. Delightful nonsense.
My name?
Oh. What's my name again? What's my name again? You can only get 7 letters. No. That is so weird. 7 characters, but 2 characters count as 1. When 2 count as 1, you says that there's 7, but there's actually more than that. There are 14 total. Huh? Says Chimera. Math's so simple, Chimera. It's math so simple. Is this yet another game you're playing that we can't, says Youngst. It is. I'm so sorry, folks. I just tease you all. You can possibly get in, though. It's just an alpha test. Probably a Unicode thing. I don't know what that means. I'll call my character Unicode. Hopes that I can find it. Dunkstress. I like it. I'm so confused about this entire game, says Becca. Dunk, that is this. Dunk. Star. Perfect. Yes. I like this name. Nice. It's fitting. So I'm with Becca. I'm also kind of confused about what's going on. 7 double characters. Dunkstar! That's me. And so it was that my journey began. Journey begin. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Oh, press a button.
Stuffed and ready. Let's roll. Huh? Come on, time to ride the waves. Destination, my secret cabin.
Diesel? Okay, I hear you. So you're saying if I'd used a Unicode, whatever that is, it would use up more characters. RS, already entered your crew. List as temporary crew member. Okay, RS is in my crew. Dear Diary. Dear Diary will classify past experiences. Click here to view the experience, just included. Yeah, I definitely think this game's had some cheap localization going on. NetEase, if you're watching, I can help you localize. I could do that. Streamer can get some extra money. After collecting, and I'll do voice acting. No problem. I'll do it for the exposure. After collecting enough experiences, you will receive additional rewards. Recruit Fiona. Fiona can get stuffed. She's too powerful. Although maybe I can beat her up 2v1. Animal. Boobies. Ooh. Pips, look at them. Look at that. The exposed chest boobie. When walking on the beach, sometimes you'll see boobies. These birds are lively and cute, and they look like flying hounds when catching fish. Boobies come in 4 colors. Yellow, white. I prefer black and white. We once tried to tame boobies on board and later gave up. They pecked our sails out. Many holes. There we go. Look at Dunk's boobies. Yeah. Beautiful. I do enjoy NetEase games, but the localization always needs a bit of work. I concur. Spectacle. Plant. Grooming and grooming. What does everyone think that should be in this menu? What is under the menu? Grooming and grooming. Okay. Under grooming and grooming, we have my rotating compass. My map. What the hell's under grooming and grooming? Beach barbecue. Okay. Hair and beard? No, I don't think so. Because look, this just takes me... It's literally your journal. It's your journal is grooming and grooming. Yeah, this is literally like a recap on the storyline. Grooming and grooming. Grooming and grooming. Chinese to English can have some very humorous outcomes. Right, good night all. Dark Holiday, you have yourself an amazing night, friend. Sleep the absolute sweetest. We appreciate you here every time you are here. They just want you to groom hearted. Okay. That makes sense. Congratulations on getting it. Evernight Gem, big coin. So again, this is a single player game, but it does feel like it's got like multiplayer menus and stuff. Peeps, can everyone else please congratulate me on getting it? Can we get a little bit of like hype in chat? Exclamation mark, be slightly happier. I just got it. I just got it. I said, you'll never get this. You'll never get this. But I got it. Food. Okay, lucky starfish skewers. You see? Yeah. Okay, so I should have actually made... And actually, if I check this, the singular ones have 500. Where these ones have 800, so it's better. Is this a gacha? I don't know. It's a single player game. It's free to play. It may have gacha elements. We'll see. It's very interesting.
Deep.
GG, you got it. Yay for Dunks getting it.
That's nice, but a legendary errant belongs to the seas.
Floor is made of floor. I'll give that a thumbs up. Floor is made of floor. I agree. Should we troll people? No, we shouldn't troll, right? We shouldn't troll, right? Because we can be stuff like, did you check the chest in the trunk or something? Make them have to load. Keen insight. Indeed. Very, very keen. Yeah, I don't know what this game is so far. This is it's very like, you know, normally I say like I don't want to like judge a game too soon. I don't want to judge it too... Okay, I think this is Diesel Power's Unicode. Diesel, look at that. So peeps, a reminder, the game is in alpha. And as I was saying, I generally, when I play a game, I don't like to say too soon if it's a good or bad game. This game, though, after having played this for 2 hours, I have no idea what's happening. Like, I don't even know what the game is. Now that the character looks like a puppet, it is very cool. There's so many trolls like that in Where Winds Meet, but the messages help more often than they hindered. That's good. I would never troll. To even think of trolling was out of my nature. Hola! Hey Vix, how are you?
Feast your eyes on
Vix, I have a question for you.
the mackerel. She's all spruced up by yours truly.
And also for everyone else, peeps, Vix has just reminded me. Would any of you, there's a new game that's out called Yap Yap. Would any of you come play with me? It is, Vix doesn't even need to know the questions. Vix is just like, yes! Would any of you play Yap Yap with me? It's a game that you have to be on voice. It looks kind of like Repo-esque, but you have to be on voice and you have to be, like, say your spells and stuff while you're on voice. I would have probably tried it out as well today, but I'd have to, like, sort it out, you know? I think Vix only arrives late in stream anyway, but Vix always plays games with me, so... Oh my god, I see it. Yes, but I mean, would you play it with me? Banana Bridge is in. Spelling? Ha 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 ha. How embarrassing, says Brill. Yap, yap, yap. Yap, yap, for anyone only checking out, there it is. I've seen that, it looks fun, says Hail Bizu. Yeah, if any of you want to play, Bees, you can come play with us if you like. Last time Bees went to sleep before playing games with us. Maybe our time will finally come.
Ready to set sail for mayhem?
Let's do it. Just let me know when it's going down. I'll probably do it tomorrow. We can do it tomorrow. Probably. I mean, technically we could do it later today as well. But I think most of you now that are here would be asleep. I've never said no. Okay, that is true. For anyone who doesn't know, Vicky literally can't retire. Vicky is a very prominent business person. She has staff that work underneath her. She works in a very formal establishment called... what's what it's called? Where you make people feel better. And she's very, very, very fancy. She takes her staff out to wine, end of year wine vineyard things. But she's always willing to play games here with us. And because of that, Vix literally can't retire. She can't retire. She will never, ever, ever be able to retire because she buys too many games. Just because I tell her to. I get them for free from Keft, and then I force her to buy them. Making her sound super sass. She works in a hospital. Okay. Not tonight. Sorry. No, that's cool, Bees. Maybe, probably tomorrow, though. Probably tomorrow. And again, no pressure. If you've got to work and stuff, I don't know what Bees does. I think Bees does super serious work as well. I think, judging from stuff I've seen, that they probably do similar things to Dawdle as well. Could potentially work in stuff like that. Are you going to try and play the grandmother game from Rob? I don't think I should. I think if I ever play that grandmother game from Rob, I should do it because you folks got a level 25 hype train. I think that's something you only do. I know all of you are like, oh, I think as a streamer, you only play things like that if people give you the money. Okay, recommended operating modes for a ship. The control is simple and easy to use, and you can shoot both inside and outside the gun emplacement. Peeps, I can shoot inside and outside the gun emplacement? Yes, please. The control is accurate and has a strong sense of substitution, simulating real ship movement. You can only shoot in the artillery emplacement. Alright, let's go for recommended. I don't know that I want to pay for you to play that game. I know, but that's why you'd have to do it, because some of you would unfollow. Alright, peeps, I can do it from any emplacement.
Clean hit. Focus. You know where to shoot. Ooh,
What am I supposed to shoot? Manipulate ship cannons to smash floating woo. Peeps, it's cut off at the top there. Manipulate ship cannons to smash floating woo. Well, get wrecked, floating woo. Is this floating woo? It looks like floating woo. Are you floating woo? Oh, is this floating woo? Floating woo. I've done it. Again, that's how you collect stuff.
Looks like you're a natural.
That's pretty arcadey, but honestly, I don't care. That seems pretty fun.
To my secret cabin.
Why is Grandma not good as a fridge? I don't know if I should ask. Woo! Floating, floating woo. Where are you? I've got something to shoot now. So floaty, floaty woo. I see you. I'm gonna smash you now. Just floaty, floaty, floaty woo. You're gonna get smashed and then I'm gonna take your woo inside me. Alright, I probably shouldn't say that I'm gonna take woo inside me. I don't know if this game is fun yet, but it's already sexy in my opinion. Chaos Lee, it does seem like something. Stop that. DCY. Cause floaty woo, if you come through, you're gonna have yourself a woo-woo snack. Sorry. I forgot to use controller, the aiming movement. Yes. Did you think that I was moving straight with my mouse? Where RS's secret cabin stands and where the picture of the Voyager's suitcase points. Let's go to ashore here. You're ruining my childhood memories? No, I'm not. I make them come back to life. I've been told people like my singing, even though I can't believe it. We polled and 1 in 12 people said that. I come up with the best songs. Thanks, Mom.
This place got bling blings and bitey bites.
The bling blings and bitey bites. Peeps, this place got bling blings and bitey bites. I'm always impressed with lyric memory. You clearly weren't here earlier when I was trying to sing the SpongeBob SquarePants. Also, some of you like my Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. You think I'm lying, but I'm not. You think I'm misremembering. Pearl Clam. Peeps, do you think that that's a play on word? Oh, no. Oh, I'm still alive. It's Pearl Clam, everyone. Wait, I didn't read. What did it say about Pearl Clam? What happens in Pearl Clam? Wait, did anyone read that before it disappeared? Did anyone read what happens with Pearl Clam? What happens with Pearl Clam? Oh, you... I think I figured it out, you. Open up, Pearl Clam. Remaining organisms that can be collected have been updated. Alright. That's different. You've never watched it? Yeah, fair enough. I actually don't know too many Pearl Jam songs. Is that bad? I'm trying to think of some, and... honestly, I don't know too much Pearl Jam. I don't know why. They just never played. I mean, I used to hear, like, rock clubs and stuff. No one ever played Pearl Jam. Unlock. Okay, I've set this bird free. You're free! Oh, no! And so it was she unleashed seagulls into the world. Stop it now. Challenge successful. Cool. Alright, cured fish. What did it suffer from before it was cured? Are we talking like, did this fish have what? These were previously fish absolutely littered with leprosy. It's fine. They're cured now. Cured fish is fine. As long as they're healed, it's okay. Ick! Says Xanafer. Uh-oh, Dunks is freeing the steely birds. Yeah, I've done terribly. Anyone that played Ark is immediately like, what have you done? What has he done? All dressed in black, tattooed everything. Ick is a fish disease. Wait, is that actually true, Zan? I actually watched an episode of American Dad, and Klaus, the goldfish, is like, oh no, I've got ick. And I honestly just thought that they were dumbing it down because it's a comedy show. So, yeah. That's what it is. Hey, Craig, how's it going, dude? Pearl Jam was from early 90s, like the song. Okay, so I did say, oh, yeah, I'm still alive. I knew that one. Okay, Better Man, I actually do know. No, Better Man. I don't really know. Even Flow doesn't ring a bell, and Black doesn't ring a bell. I mean, I know who Pearl Jam is. I even know their singer's called Eddie Vedder. I believe. They never really came across, like, they never played on the radio. They weren't at the night spots that I frequented, even though I did go to rock clubs, so... yeah, they just didn't really play much. Ick is for sure real. Okay. I mean, you can understand me watching American Dad thinking that they made it up. When there's, like, a German fish going, oh, no, I've got ick. I've got ick. Totally, it sounds weird. Yeah. There we go. Oh, totally, yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you, team. Alright, crew level. Disease! Alright, I mean, honestly, when we talked about cured fish, I didn't expect that to actually be a thing, but... at the campfire, you can craft medicine. Put materials into the measuring cup according to the recipe, then heat it by following the heat level to get medicine you want. The medicine you make can be used to cure crew diseases. Craft potions. Disease medicine can be made by adding disease medicinal material and solvent, according to the craft potions formula. The excess disease medicine... medicinal materials can be used to synthesize the injury medicine. With the better the overall quality of the selected disease medicine materials, the better the effect of the injury medicine can be obtained. Choose a pharmacist. I will be the pharmacist. Red Earth Ocean recipe. How do you see what goes into it? Sweet solvent. Scorching sun. Peeps, we can get something to defeat a sunburn. Bitter salt. Alright, that seems pretty cool. Like from KCD. Eddie Vedder only sings vowels. Yeah, it's accurate. Put a wad of gum in your mouth and try to sing and you'll sound like Pearl Jam. Doesn't need to be understandable. Oh, I think Duncan's having a stroke. I'm singing Pearl Jam. I'm singing Pearl Jam. That was surprisingly close. Also the letter R. Okay, I'll have to put that. I won't do it again though. DC is about to leave permanently. I can feel it. All right, I will make... Okay, I don't have enough items to make any of these things. I need something called sweet solvent, so... That's unfortunate. Respite. Grill. Use the supplies you collected to prepare for this rest. Fainted or HP crew members who are less than can recover status through rest. When you have the number of consumption-free rest, you can rest directly without consumption of supplies. I don't wish to use any of my food. I don't need to rest. Rest is for the weak. I'm fine. Less than what? Less than. I've never been less than. So close I might get copyright strike. Dunk nailed it. Stephen Colbert sounds exactly the same when he did his Pearl Jam impressions recently. Okay. I did it with all of your guidance. I thought it was the mimic of Crash Test Dummies. No, that's... Whoa, that guy's deeper. There was this girl who... No, maybe that's too deep. Got into an accident and wouldn't go to school again. They finally made her. Okay, let's see what you're saying with the sound effects. Yeah, it's the same. Was there any difference between the first thing when I made the lyrics and the second one where I didn't? Who is less than? I thought it was a mimic of Crash. Okay, sorry, so one. Average Game Guy, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Initiated combat. Attacks the enemy and can actively attack and gain an advantage. Peeps, I keep having someone actively gifting me a game, or why is this thing popping up here now? Peeps, the Steam gift game thing keeps popping up. No, Liz was the last person to give me a game. I sound like Steed Bonet, which is fitting for a pirate game. I must be honest, Trapici, I don't know who that is. Me, or when I was doing the sound thing, or me speaking now? Peeps, if you don't know AGG, go check out AGG. What a cool dude. Loud AGG noises. Nice. It's been going lots of satisfactory. Awesome, dude. I hope that it went well. Also, for anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message, which will explain to you what the stream's about. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game that hasn't been released yet. It's an alpha, and you can try out the alpha. It's still got a bit of roughness around the edges, particularly on the localization from Chinese to English. Is a little bit rough, but I'm enjoying it, actually. It's from a pirate show. I'm so sorry I haven't watched it. Steed Bonet does sound like a magnificent pirate. It sounds something like this. My name's Steed. Was almost expecting the potato song to play again. Chimera, I still can't believe that happened. Rob literally destroyed the stream. Okay, I mean, we can fight a boar, right? Wait. Wait, is that how we enter combat? You swine!
My turn now.
Swine! Bum, bum, bum! You foiled me for the last time! You gain 1 enhancement point each turn. Spend enhancement point to activate enhancement dice. After activating enhancement dice, path arts will be strengthened. Enhancement dice cannot be used to strengthen combat. What? What does it mean? What do you use it for if not to strengthen combat? Hold on. After activating enhancement dice, path arts will be strengthened. Enhancement dice cannot be used to strengthen combat. Depending on the number of enhancement dice used, the effect of path arts will be improved to varying degrees. I have no idea. That is such a cute little piggy. Okay, I'm gonna spin this. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. So peeps, I can make these dice spin. I can choose how many I want to roll. Did anyone actually understand how this works based on what I read? It cannot be used to enhance combat. So how do we... I don't know. Go Super Saiyan? Alright, should we do it? Oh, I understand. Okay, so this is an attack ability. Okay, you can't enhance attack abilities. You enhance buff abilities. I think that's what it's saying. Abilities, not basic attacks. Tabrine, that sounds exactly correct. Okay. I don't know. Where do we see how many die we get, though? Because I don't want to, like, waste all of my die. Like, I mean, should I... What's the downside of using all three? Oh, okay, I earn once per round. Okay, here on the left. Okay, I earn them each round. Probably. Screw it. I'm going all in. Battle Toss! It did not work near... It was very, very elaborate what was happening there. Damage caused... No, but wait. This is actually an attack that I'm using. Self-strengthen. Okay. I think you can actually only do combat abilities.
Fatal Flaw.
Knockout. When you reduce an enemy's stance to 0, you trigger break effect and deal break damage, putting them into their knockout status. The action is delayed and damage taken is increased. Cool. Get wrecked.
Out of my way!
Alright, I think I'm about to win.
Get it together!
Should win now, hopefully. Extra. Wait, they legitimately won't let you kill the little piggies? The little piggies run away? That's cool. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the little piggy. Exploring the sea grants equipment. All equipment you obtain is stored in the satchel. Long press this thing to go to satchel. Equipping a crewmate with equipment grants combat bonuses. Select the equipment. Cat ears immediately. I've got cat ears. They increase bonus damage by 40%. Wait, do I not get to see them? Is that not a thing? They look white, soft, and fragrant. It must be delicious when grilled. Wait, that's the description? They look white, soft, and fragrant. It must be delicious when grilled. Okay. That's quite a bestiary. Wow, yeah. You think those are little piggy ears? Oh, okay. Oh, she wasn't... So you think I chopped off that little piggy's ears? Oh, I feel bad about that. Warthog headdress. You're not wrong. I removed that poor creature's ears. Okay, so I've got it there. Increases bonus damage by 40%. A headband made from warthog ears makes a great souvenir of your adventure. Okay, so this game went from like, oh, cool, they let the warthog run away. We don't have to kill things to, yeah, chop off its ears, turn them into an Alice band. Let's say how delicious it smells. You look white, soft, fragrant. That's probably a bit weird, huh? I discovered what Ratty likes to eat. Wait, poo? Wait, Ratty eats poo? Wait, why is this thing... Wait, this is literally a dung beetle rolling around a ball of crap, and it's showing that Ratty would like to eat this? Dung beetle and dung ball. The dung beetle roams about, pushing its dung ball. Strike it 3 times to capture it, and gather divine nectar. What is going on? Divine feast honey. Folks, I don't know if this is the localization or... Quickly obtain of its honey. I think inside of the poo was honey. So, yeah, okay. I think that's fine, right? You just got to dig through the layers and then you get to the sweet, sweet honey. I mean, okay, let's be honest, peeps. Honey is bee vomit. We enjoy eating bee vomit. Now all of a sudden when it's inside of a dung beetle's turd ball, we all of a sudden very sensitive about it. Nope, no thank you. Tyne, aren't you feeling peckish, madam?
Ooh.
Anyone that would like to, I think I'm going to play a group game tomorrow. If anybody would like to, there's a new game that's out that's called Yap Yap. Tyne, you're welcome to join if you would like to. Anyone is welcome to join. I do need to know you, though, to some degree, just because otherwise it opens the stream up to all manner of danger. All manner of danger. Bear Grylls was once an African and took a big chunk of elephant poo and squeezed it and drank the liquid. Maybe that's the divine nectar. Did Bear really do that? Holy moly. Dang, I totally would, but I'm not going to be here till late tomorrow. I mean, technically we could do it. I mean, what's tomorrow? Friday. We could do it the next day. I just, you know, the game's supposed to play it now when it's trending. But I technically could do it the next day. Someone might potato virus you? Yeah. Yeah, don't eat poos, honey. He'll get mad and sick Eeyore on you. Chaos Lee, I didn't even get the poo references. There we go. There we go. Okay. Don't eat poos, honey. Oh, bother. You get Firefly Lamp. The light is naturally emitted by the fireflies in it. Hold that on the tool wheel to get it. The guiding light. In Firefly Lamp, which can help you find the current tracking target, the red Pathfinder will point to the current tracking target, and the green marked shimmer will point to the currently tracked map target. Okay, the red one will point to the currently tracked target, and the green one marks that. Okay, that sounds cool. Wait, I don't understand. It said press up. It ups that bottle. Wait, I don't get it. How do we get to the thing that it told us to? Wait, how do you use the lamp then? Wait, I don't understand. Maybe I'll stream on my own. No D&D tomorrow. No Dungeons and Dragons. I'm sorry about that. Must be tough for you. Same menu, but press B. Oh, sorry. I understand. Okay. You're in the dark. I was. Okay, now the lamp was right there. It's just not the up option. My streamer vision has become more severe. More tired your streamer becomes. More fatigued he is. I was in the dark over it, but I'm fine now. Ooh, raspberries. Physalis small fruit. Why does it change the name of everything? Divine nectar becomes honey. Raspberries become Physalis small fruit. Physalis small fruit. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Have you slept in your new bed yet? Says Chimera. I actually have. I have. It took me a little while to kind of get used to, if I'm honest. The new pillows are actually the main thing. But yes, I have slept in the new bed. I mean, I think it's better. I just... Wait, am I being attacked by a waterfall? Wait, 3? Holy crap, I have to fight 3 swine?
Not quite yet.
Okay, we saw how hard 1 was. Rogue Luck. The enemy's exposed weakness and showed the numbers required by check. When uses enhancement dice to release professional skills, if it attacks an enemy that exposes weakness, points will be awarded to check. When using enhancement dice to release professional skills, if you attack an enemy who exposes weakness, points will be awarded to check. When the total points used by enhancement dice reach points of target enemies, that success occurs at this time. Peeps, this. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, this game is an alpha. You can tell English isn't being a strong suit so far. Holy moly.
Hold it right there.
Rogue Luck. How do I know the number, though? This thing had a 1. So the combat is turn-based like Claire, exactly. Most reminds me a little bit of Jack and Daxter. Deep cut, I know. But old Jack and Daxter. How do I know, I don't understand. What's the number of this thing's check, though? Like, it had a 1 there before, which means I should use 1 die. Or should I self-strengthen, rather? 4 layers of vigor increases attack. Not overturn.
Let's get serious! Ha!
Okay, not overturn means it's my turn. Okay, it doesn't get over. Alright, I'm just going to use all of these. I don't know what the number is that I'm supposed to go for. 15.
Out of my way!
Alright. Enemy targets causes attack 250 of damage, causing target to gain 2 layers of trick for 2 turns. Cutest doll. Enemies, all targets causing attack 90% damage. Probability of the skill triggering 1 times. Augment is increased by 10%. I don't know. Did she shout Black Death serious? I'm not sure. Tad dramatic? Indeed. Okay. I have one of these. I guess let's just... I don't know. Okay, I think this makes them all do 90% of damage. I do 90% of damage. You better run, little piggy! Thank you, Cool Investigator, for the lurk. Thank you again for the resub earlier. Okay, these little piggies are showing me their weak spots. Oh, okay, now I see the number. Okay, so I need to get a 5 on this dude. Do you think it's 5 or over? Or do you think I have to get exactly 5? With my die. Okay, I've only got 1 die, so whatever. I got a 3, that sucks. That creature suffered from belligerence. When the crew members' skill attributes match the enemy's weakness attributes, the enemy's checkpoints will be additionally reduced. When the crew members' skill attributes match the enemy's weakness attributes. What? Okay, there's a 1 over there. Yes. Ooh, I got a 1. Rogue luck. Sweet. Okay, this thing's still got a 1. 6. Rogue luck. Okay, so I think it does have to go over. Look under my character. Was there a number there? Blondie has blue icon and pigs have blue icon. Okay. I don't know what it means though. It's called, that's just bottle toss. That's the, well, that's the icon. Look, the blue icon's the same as this icon that's here. So I'm not sure. There's the icon for bottle toss and the cutest doll. That's the same icon that she's got 13 of and they've got above there. So I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. Well spotted though, but I don't get it. Okay. What else?
Got 'em all! Ah! Oopsie!
Ba-bang! Ouchie. Alright, either way, I feel pretty powerful. I don't really know what's going on, but I feel pretty powerful. I feel like I've been doing a good job. Probably.
Fatal flaw.
Fatal flaw. Okay, good, good, good. I think so. I think she matches their weakness. Maybe. The answer is... It's a good theory. It's a good theory. I like it. Okay. A lot of these like little green fireflies. I would not believe my eyes when 213 fireflies lit up these things, but they don't seem to do anything, so who knows? Why am I going back? I got confused because the thing put me that way. Thank you for letting me know. The icon changed when one eye was up though. Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't even know where that fight came from. It was from this waterfall. I forgot her name. I don't know either. RS, I think, is her name. It's going to stand for something at some point. Okay, I'm supposed to go the other way. I don't know what that is, though. 99 fireflies. 99 fireflies. Green in color, buzzing there. Correct. Okay, honey wart. Gives us honey brewed insects. Yum, 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 yum. So I'm assuming this game's gonna have like loads and loads and loads of like side systems. I mean, I'm just trying to wonder how you get a free-to-play single-player game. This looks like I should blow it up. How? How does that work? I don't think I can. I alas don't believe I can. I can take guava, which gives us a thing called pample. I don't know why they've got two different names. Guava makes sense. Does anyone call guava pample? They just love that juicy, juicy pample. Hello, Mr. Crab. I discovered what Ratty likes to eat. Sorry, Mr. Crab. Ratty wants to eat your divine honey. Okay, I can apparently find honey in any beast. Ratty just devours it all. Poor thing. The game told me to, Chimera. Okay, folks, I need to go for a quick stretch break. I need to go reach for the scene, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream, you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you around for this. This game is so interesting. I honestly don't even know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's going to become. It's very, very strange. We'll see. We'll see. Enjoy your break. Thank you, Z. I don't know what everyone else has thought so far, as it's unique. I'll be interested to see where it goes. Cool. I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned. Drive all the ladies wild. Like, we've also got to remember, this is technically us, like, making one of the characters that might become part of Street Fighter. And I mean, come on. Who gives a crap about Ken when this guy's around? Who cares about Ken when you have Ben? He's the buffest accountant, yeah. My spreadsheets don't balance, but it's fine. I'll deal with that later. You can randomize everything? Hold on. This could have devastating consequences. Oh my. I don't know why it zooms in so much and so quickly. He's magnificent. How is this not a preset? How did they come up with a game that has so many good-looking people? It doesn't make sense. Okay, and the bodies are all pretty much the same. It's like muscles, yes. How many muscles would you like? All of them. This is the greatest character creator ever made, and I'm loving every second. Oh God, it's not a god. This is but a man, believe it or not. You know what? I can tell why he's so sad. Imagine living in a world where every single person is as handsome as the ones we've seen, and you're this guy. Like, I can actually understand why he has this unfortunate expression. In a world where everyone is a 10, and you are but a 6. Be honest, ladies. You see a man standing behind, right? You see him there, his chiseled physique. You come closer, and you think to yourself, He turns to look at you. Hi. This guy's not even awake. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. Someone threw sand in my eyes. I'm sorry. In order to be part of a fighter on the streets, one must become the streets. This guy looks very wise. Very, very, very wise. This guy could definitely teach you a thing or two about life and the streets and about being a fighter. How is this possible that they just keep coming up with new and exciting character models and ways to wow us? I'm actually starting to think that the randomizer was actually being kind to us. The game did actually mention that depending on your body shape, how hard it is for people to hit you and stuff. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is the perfect fighter. Look at that. This guy can barely even be hit, and he can smack the crap out of you. He is perfect. His head is small, so it's barely any chance of hitting him. He does have a long neck, though, which is not actually conducive to... There we go. There we go. It's the perfect fighter. And swimmer, probably. Oh my god. This guy looks like he was, like, absorbed by a spell. This guy was 22 moments ago before the evil witch took 35 years of his life away from him. That, or this guy has had a stressful day at the office. Both of those are adequate excuses for why he would look this way. Oh, there we go. He looks bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Yeah, innocent I look. Hey, guys, I'm new to the world, and it's a magical place. Oh, my God. I don't think we can ever please anyone with this. It's impossible. You peeps have left me with an action. It's done. Just like that. I'm thinking this one.
Gotta give it my all.
Alrighty. I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? For anyone who just joined, Hissy, hello. Hello, Hissy. How are you, Hissy? Hissy, to be honest, we don't really know. The game is pirate-themed. That's what we do know. And other than that, the game is so many things rolled into one. We don't know, we can't know what it is. It's a lot of layers. Lisa, thank you. Also, like I say, peeps, reminder, if any of you would like to, I think we'll play like a group game tomorrow. If any of you, there's a new game called Yap Yap that's out. If any of you have it, you're welcome to pull on in. We'll have like a fun thing. I'm just going to promote this a bit. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Lily, you're welcome to join me. Mimpy's welcome to join. I don't know how many people are in the game. Maybe we can make teams. I don't know. Chimera. If Chimera's allowed to make that much noise so early in the morning, she might wake up the rest of Sweden. Oh, we can't. It's an invite to the Mad Hatter's Tea Party. I don't actually know if the game's expensive. Like I said, I don't want to like guilt anyone into getting the game. Get it if you want to and it looks like something fun. Also, the one rule is you're not allowed to play it before, and none of you can come in knowing what to do. So if you do play with me, you can't be like, oh yeah, Mimster ran the tutorial knows. No, none of that. None of that. That was the one problem with Repo. I really liked it. It was fun. Mel and I had a good laugh. It had some like good shorts and stuff. But the fact that everyone knew what to do did take away a little bit of the magic, you know? When everyone's like, no, don't look at the thing or whatever. Then I was like, oh, no, don't touch the duck. You know, that type of stuff, unfortunately, does detract a little bit. And, too much success because of that. The only person who very, very, very clearly had no idea what was going on was Kieran. Kieran was not particularly intelligent in that game. Me and up to 5 friends. Nice. Everyone should be on the same level? Yeah. So much better when no one knows? Yeah. So no practicing. Anyone that is going to play with me, no practicing. Them's the rules. Vicky, uninstall it immediately. Limits content creation? Yeah. I often get that, a lot of people, I played a lot of games and they kept on being like, dude, why are you doing something like this? You're making it harder. I'm like, yeah, that's sort of the brand. Being the only one that has no clue. Lady Lily, we will all be clueless just like you, don't worry. Okay. I don't know what I just did there, but okay. Okay, I think I'm supposed to sneak up to these, maybe? So there's I don't know what this ratty thing is that I keep feeding. If anyone doesn't know, there's a thing that's ratty, and ratty likes food. Okay, so... remaining organism that can be collected. Cognac flower. The cognac flower has a bald head, and that's about as far as we saw. That sounds like something Kiftabulous would eat. I thought it was your crab. I've got a rat. There's like a rat monster that sort of seems to come around every single time I collect stuff or do stuff. Not entirely sure. Sunfruit, which actually gives you sunfruit. Okay, I need to go this way. Ratty seems like a familiar. I hear ya. They've just never really sort of shown Ratty. Ratty's just kind of there. I suppose it is alpha, so maybe the one. You can all drink, by the way, if you need to. It's alpha. If anyone who doesn't know, I played a game where it was an alpha, and I kept on saying it's an alpha. Alright, so earlier May just said, why are you going the other way? But I actually see this is where the icon points, so... I actually was just going the wrong way, but then I was going the right way. But up. Has Ratty and Blondie been to the same spot at the same time? You think that Blondie is Ratty? Langley loves working through these theories. I must be honest, I used to be that person. I could figure out like the plots to movies and stuff. I actually realized I think I prefer it if I just don't apply my brain. I just go mindlessly and go, oh! But like if you actually do stop to think about it, you can often figure out twists and stuff. I stopped doing it. I'm like, yeah, I don't need to know the twist. Okay. You bleeping swine. Bum, bum, bum. You foiled me for the last time. Swine King. Swine Axe. So manly. Holy moly. Mama Warthog. Oh, so feminine, I meant to say. How to use Signature. After the crew member's energy is filled with, can release Finisher at any time. You can gain Signature skill amount by releasing skills, taking damage or using strengthening dice.
Not quite yet.
Okay, I see the gauge. A-pop. Did. Thank you. Excellent swine speak. Finisher energy is full. Hold left trigger. Then click X, Y, B, A. Wait, like anyone or all of them in that specific order? To immediately release the crew's finisher. Which one should we press, do you think? Then click X, Y, B, A. Do you think it matters? Do you think it changes which one does which? Oh, the one cruise Y, the one cruise X. I understand. Okay. Got it. I'm in. Prioritize finishes. After a crewmate uses a finisher, the finisher is immediately inserted into the action bar and resolves the next turn's action. Showtime. That a unicorn. We're in control. Oh my goodness. Cindy with another raid. How many times can Cindy raid me? The answer is clearly more than 10,000. Thank you, Cindy. People, if you don't know Cindy, go check out Cindy. Cindy is a delight. Cindy spoils us with raids here all the time. I don't know what I did to deserve them. Cindy, I must be honest, I don't know what's going on yet. The game looks like it's got like a lot of stuff that's going on, but I don't understand it quite yet. And welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? For anyone who's new around here, like Carrie's in here and Dragon Situ, welcome, welcome, welcome. Here's a raid message which will showcase my stream and every single aspect of it. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. Cindy, so you were enjoying this. Did you like it? The tone seems very similar to, I don't know if any of you watched Arcane, kind of like all of the Jinx sort of moments when she's a little bit crazy. You love it? I'm sorry it's a little bit wordy. I'm sorry that I made you sit through that. It's problematic. I know. I tried to make it succinct. It's like Where Winds Meet, but pirate puppet themed. So I was quite surprised by the turn-based combat, but it is interesting to see. And like I said, it's very irreverent, very crazy. I couldn't believe that it's single player though. This really feels to me like it should be a multiplayer game. That was my main kind of thing. The menus look very Where Winds Meet. I can't believe it's single player. It's very strange. So we'll see. Alligator, nice to see you. How's it going? Raid message too long. You fell asleep. Sorry, Lady Lily. Alligator, thank you so much for the huge streak. Holy moly. Cindy, I'm assuming you got further than this, right? I'm just learning that my characters have finishing moves. Everyone, you're about to be impressed. My character has just taken a unicorn into her hand, and with it, I will do this.
Your time.
I'm not gonna lie, this isn't what I expected.
Nailed it.
Were they metaphors for the creatures? The creatures were the little horsies. Oh yes, a little further than this. Alright, we don't know what happened. We can't know. It occurred and it was magnificent. She's crazy, she's a little bit crazy. I love her ult, I don't know what we just witnessed. Alright, she basically turned them all into toys. She played with them. It was very easy to do.
Let's get serious! Ha!
Wow! Alright, and then I guess we just use all the dice. I don't really, I mean, I suppose you should build these up if there's like a big number. I'm just gonna use them. 14. Maybe I'm supposed to wait for a weakness number. I didn't really understand how that works. I can fix her, says Cindy. Damn it, I missed you do it again. Why so serious? Why so serious? Enemies all attack. So I will say this, the localization, so peeps, the game is an alpha, so it's got a lot of like work still to do. The localization does need a bit of work. It's quite confusing, a lot of the menus to me. I mean, I think I'm grasping it nonetheless, but some of the instructions are slightly unclear. The strangest moment I've had in the game so far, I don't know if Cindy, if you had anything like this happen, there was a dung beetle rolling a giant turd. And it was like, we see something that, I forget what that Ratty likes, that Ratty thinks is delicious. And then I was like, what? And then I got the poop, and then the poop was like, inside it was like, delicious honey nectar. I was like, I don't know how we got honey from inside of that, but we did. We don't ask questions. Intros, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. I also do have problems with dung beetles. I played a game called Ark, and you could tame dung beetles in it. And one of the viewers, I know who it was, they still hang out here from time to time, thought it would be funny to name their dung beetle Dung Star. So that became my nickname for a good few streams. I was like, hey, Dung Star. And that was the name of the dung beetle. Always on screen it was. Dunk beetles? Yeah.
Oopsie.
Alright, Mama Warthog, show us your belly. Or not.
Not quite yet.
Okay, my die are glowing red. We only need one, so I guess we just need to use one die, huh? Okay, sounds good.
Hold
Hold it right there.
I think I wasted that because the creature had this shield icon, so I think that just did nothing. Okay, two should be fine in one die. Okay, we got through there eventually.
Right there.
Clever, a little bit too clever. Okay, we did manage to break through that. I don't know what the point is of these things without the numbers popping up. Maybe I should be saving them. I don't know. Let's just do an attack. If anyone knows, you can tell me.
Beat down. Out of my way.
It was very fancy. Also, I can do this now. Okay, let's do Flame Slash. Do it. Do it. Yes. Okay, it's not hold, it's actually press. Okay, we're about to see it. It's going to be very impressive. Is everyone watching? Everyone missed the last ult you watched. Dung Beetle makes sense because Dunny is where the poop goes. So rude. So rude. That's another issue. My family, for anyone who doesn't know, Dunkstar's kind of based on my real name. My name is obviously Star-Lord. But all my family, when I was growing up, used to call me Dunny. So my mother would be like, Dunny, 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 and my sisters would be like, Dunny, and they'd call me Dunny. Anyway, it turns out that Australians nickname the outhouse or the toilet the Dunny. So yeah, my entire life, my family was going, outhouse, outhouse, toilet, toilet. Can I see your video intro one more time? Dragon, it's a little bit too long. But you know what? Just for you, I suppose I could run it. Peeps, I'm so sorry. If this puts anyone to sleep, I've been asked to play my raid message again. Apparently, it's really, really full of value. So here we go. For anyone who's just joined the stream, here is a raid video, which details each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. I'm so sorry that all of you had to go through that again. Again. Okay, Flame Slash. Everyone's watching. Let's do it.
Let's settle this.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Once and for all!
That poor thing. It was just like... Alright, we killed it easily.
My secret cabin. Somebody wrecked this boat. I found it, so now it's legally mine. This was my secret. Told nobody. Nobody.
I think because Cindy plays so many NetEase games that she let her voice a character. And me. Victory! I fell asleep during the raid video and missed the special attack again. I'm so sorry. A comprehensive summary of events and upcoming attractions. Numanity, ain't that the truth? Select gear. I can get the Tenderloin Piercing Sword, +1. I can get the 5-Flower Cutting Sword, +1. I can get Yushrang Rib Sword. I apologize if my pronunciation is off. I don't know, they all look about the same. 5-Flower Cutting Sword. I mean, the Begonias. Final damage reduction, +15. That can't be right. Damage reduction, +15. Physical strength after using a crew skill. For every enemy on the unit, attack increased by 3%. When damage is caused, the damage will be increased by 5% the next time finisher is used. If the damage will be increased by 10%. Who knows? Okay, let's go this one. It kills lots of people if there's lots of people. Lots of characters are annoying. Cindy just sipping away. Telling you. Okay, who are we going to live up? Dunkstar! Congratulations on getting an Amenacore. Now allows a crew member to gain new path arts. Cool. I can learn Fire Time. Each time there are 3 random path arts to choose from, and any one can be selected as a new path art for the crew. Each crew member can have up to 2 path arts at the same time. When acquiring professional skills, you can choose to add or replace them at the location. Okay. After completing them, okay. Alright, you can have anyone. You get a choice of 3. The tutorial will force you to take this one. Okay. It's fine. I don't need choices. 3rd looks best. Major, there was no choice to be had. You will take the first one and you will like it. Tutorial says you must. There's so much choice. Unlimited character customization. You will take this one, though. Okay. Okay, there are quite a lot of consumables and stuff to find out in the open world, though, so I have kind of been exploring, for the most part. Cindy, you know why I like you? Because you laugh at my jokes.
Where's
Look at
my
that.
stuff?
Keeps an actual laughing emote in the chat. No one's ever done that before. You should all get on board.
Where is it? I put it right here. Where the barnacles did it go? Oh, but this is still here. Suit up. My fancy patterned drift bottle is gone.
Looks like someone found your hideout.
No kidding. And they better pray I don't find them.
Thank you,
The
Balloons,
compass
and thank
is
you for your
moving
honesty.
again.
Huh?
Might be pointing at the thief.
Cassidy, that would be crazy.
Want to check it out?
This way? Oh, I know a shortcut. Follow me.
Follow RS. Peeps, what do you think RS stands for? What does she look like? I mean, like, I wouldn't think she doesn't look like a Rhonda Smith to me. RS. Romeo, surely. Laughing emote was a wrong window message, says Lady Lily. Ratty sidekick. She is ratty. I need to get to sleep. Z, please get all the rest. Please sleep well. For anyone who doesn't know, Z never sleeps. I don't think Z slept for like 3 weeks. Turn your phone off, Z. Everything's fine. Chimera is a very capable mod. Lady Lily can ban with the rest of them. Xanafer literally timed someone out yesterday. You got nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about. You go to sleep immediately. They told us her name in the beginning. Oh, did they? I missed it. Requires soup. Okay. Raven Simone. I like it, Gisela. Her name is Rune Scapella. Very good theories. I also just kind of enjoy watching, you know. Z, no one likes it when you tell fibs around here. We know you hang out here just because you like banning people and stuff. Gisela, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Holy moly, Gisela. Holy moly, Gisela. Whee! You spoil me. Absolutely spoil me. Chimera's the best bot I've ever seen. I still can't believe that, Olgid. Oh my goodness. For anyone who doesn't know, my mod Chimera is so good at greeting people that I played a game with her once and she was in voice. And everyone's like, wait. Or the one viewer was like, wait, I thought Chimera was a bot. I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, no, I don't know. Like, they just greet everyone. I thought it was like a bot I set up, just go, hello, how are you? But no, that's a real girl. She's just very vigilant at what she does. So, yeah. Chimera, you also do know you're allowed to take a break from time to time. They're very, very, very...
A shortcut, you
vigilant,
say?
my mods. Yes.
Not bad, huh? Sharing this once. Blab and I'll knock your teeth out.
I want you to keep my teeth. I will not blab.
See? This gorgeous view is why I picked it as my hideout.
It is actually a pretty good view, huh?
All right.
Let's roll. Time to nab the bottle bandit.
Let's go grab the bottle bandit. But then we miss out on Chimera time. I know, but Chimera actually lives like a real life. Chimera has responsibilities and tasks and a cute little pupper that she needs to take care of. If anyone who doesn't know, she's also part of the Golden Retriever gang. Hers is named after a certain local deity. It's kind of like a name all of you know, but it's actually like Chimera's next door neighbor's name. Obviously, you know, she lives next to people whose names are things like Thor and Odin, and because Chimera's Swedish, you know? Makrov, I appreciate the lurks, dude. Okay, something tells me we shouldn't go down here, but I'm kind of curious if I get full damage, so... Honestly, for a moment there, I really thought we didn't. It took me a moment to realize that my entire spine had been snapped. Oh, a golden puppy. Yeah, there's quite a few people here who have golden retrievers. Never missed me one. So sweet, says Gisela. Gisela, you do such good work. Thank you. I thought it was just hyperactive Norwegian. Swedish. Swede. Can we clone Chimera? If one is awesome, imagine how cool 10 would be. I mean, that would be amazing. I'd love to clone Chimera. Chimera, send me a lock of your hair and a sample of DNA. And we'll get the scientist right on it. Is more reliable than a bot or script would be, alongside having more heart. I agree, Jonas. I don't blame Chimera for not wanting to have a life. It's as cold as it is here, and I just want to cuddle in a blanket with my girls and watch streams and stuff. I've actually seen pictures. I mean, if any of you look at this, I don't know which city Chimera lives in. My mods don't need to dox themselves. But I mean, look at this. Look at this. I actually almost went to Norway the one time. So the only Scandinavian place I've ever been to is Denmark. Holy crap, this game does not like being alt-tabbed. My computer's running at about 4 frames a second. Holy moly. Holy moly. Let's just do this. So if anyone wants to know where Chimera lives, look at this. Look at it. Look how pretty. Snow and sun and green valleys and buildings and yellow pluses everywhere. I know that's the flag. I kid. Very cool, right? Very picturesque. I always find most of Scandinavia looks very, very, very pretty to visit. Chimera, I'm assuming you've been to all of these places. There's a picture of Chimera and me standing next to each other, you see. Going Sweden. Norway's better. We don't choose favorites over here. We don't choose favorites. As I've only been to Denmark. I went to Copenhagen where I accidentally stole a bicycle, and that's the only thing I'm going to say about that. I've told the story a couple times. I accidentally stole a bicycle. We won't speak about it again. It was not deliberate. It was an accident. Do you need to start over from the red spot? I do. Like Dark Souls over here. I mean, I probably shouldn't have jumped down a mine shaft though, huh? Probably shouldn't have done that. I actually think I'm supposed to go down there anyway. Sorry, this arrow actually is pointing down. Stockholm as well. Yep, got the syndrome. Can't say more about the bicycle. Interpol's still looking for you. Yeah, 6th book knows. Hey, oh, hey, Sensei. Who doesn't want to jump down a mine shaft every once in a while? Honestly, I did jump down a staircase earlier, and I don't think I took full damage. So, yeah. That's right. And as I say, folks, sorry, I don't know if we joked and stuff. I don't know if I gave a good enough shout out earlier. But seriously, how nice is it of Cindy to rate us like 1,000 times? I honestly don't know what I did to deserve that, but do go show them some love, peeps. You always get, it's always a bit sad about Twitch, because I, honestly, unless Cindy does a 24-hour stream, or I do a 24-hour stream, or something happens, I'll probably never get to raid Cindy, or my internet dies, or something silly like that, you know? So, if you follow them, it can always help me repay the favors, you know? The jump earlier was about 1/4 of the height, though. Becca was probably about 1/15. Would have been wild if Dunk didn't return a bus. No, it was a bicycle. I stole it accidentally. Okay, I actually think it was good that I actually literally had a shortcut. I was right there. Right there. Okay, I literally was right here. I literally just resurrected here. I jumped down the mine shaft. I got respawned here. Everything was perfect, and I decided to run back up there. This was literally where I was supposed to go. Exactly. Peeps, a reminder, if you would like to, any of you, V, this goes for you. Chimera, it goes for you. Bakar, this goes for you. If any of you aren't shy about being in voice, there's a game that has just come out. It's a group game, and I think let's give it a go. Let's give it a go, but you have to use your voice in the game. It's called Yap Yap. It looks silly. It looks kind of like, what's that game? Repo or whichever one. But it's like you mages, but you have to use the spell by saying, or you cast magic by using words. And you have to like pronounce them correctly. So you have to be like, loquacious! And then the spells work. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So if any of you aren't scared to be in voice, is Tommy going to be there for it? Yes. You've seen the one, so the game just released today. I think it was on Steam Next Fest, which is probably where everyone saw it before. Don't you worry, I'm a certified yapper, says Banana Bread. Vi, you can pull in if you like. Is Tommy going to be there for it? Yep. Can I use someone else's voice? Lady Lulu, if you like,
you know what it's made of?
It's me, Dizzy.
What's the point in knowing
Randutaka, hello.
You can do it.
As long as it works.
Okay, the auto-sailing function is unlocked. Pressing the left key will allow the ship to... Oh, auto-sailing. Look, no hands. All my spells would be F4 fuss. Diesel, you're welcome to join, if you'd like. Did you intend to look like a pirate version of Amelia? I don't know who Amelia is. We kind of just went through the character creator stuff. I'll just watch. Okay. Like I say, no pressure on anyone. I also don't want to guilt any of you into playing a game. We might play it for 1 hour and say it's garbage, and then it'll be like, you made me waste my money. I don't know if I trust this auto-sailing. Who should we trust it? No, it literally rammed us into... Okay, peeps, I don't trust it. Automatic navigation ain't particularly good. I don't trust this at all. It literally just makes you go forward. Wait, is that all it does? Does automatic sailing just make you go forward? Yeah. Okay, so look, everyone, it's basically just cruise control for your car. Auto sail. It's such good technology. It's like auto run? Yeah, it literally just makes you go forward. Okay, I misunderstood that. Okay. Okay, but I suppose then I don't have to press W or forward on the stick. Okay, so technically, so it is still an auto, but I can still go left and right. So it's basically like, do I have to press forward? It saves you having to press forward. That's all it does. It's pretty funny. Will be a good time. Lisa, welcome to join if you'd like. When are you playing Yap Yap? It looks like it'd be fun to watch. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Cruise control? Yeah, it's pretty much just cruise control. But it's also not as fast if I press forward. So this is the cruise control. Check the sail. And then if I press forward, then that's the sail. It's a little bit more saily. Land. Memory Island. A voyager whose memories the sea has taken wanders the shoreline, searching for what remains of a former self. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of tried it out today as well, but I think it's better to just kind of give everyone a bit of warning, you know? Also, it's a bit of warning for everyone else. The stream's obviously a bit different when there's lots of people talking and stuff. Okay, I will rest at this particular fire. No, I forgot. I have to... Okay, can I do this thing yet? I couldn't last time. I can make medicines. Let's try her as the alchemist. Oh, I don't have any of these items. So if anyone has just joined, I keep saying I don't really know what this game is. It's like an RPG sandbox mini game filled. I watched the trailer and I must be honest, I still have no idea what I was looking at. So I'm busy trying to figure it out though. It is currently in alpha, and if any of you would like to check it out, you can apply to get into the playtest on their website. I don't think you do it through Steam, even though they'll give you the Steam key. I think you do it on their website or go join their Discord. It's an ocean fantasy open world RPG. That is such a good way to describe it. See, I did it poorly so that Cindy would come in and correct me with a brilliant terminology. I was about to ask, says Dre Wolf. I know. For anyone who doesn't know, if I ever sound repetitive on stream, for every single time I repeat myself, someone has just dropped in who was like, and then I answer their question. You see. Wind Waker piratey fight game. Will that crab live? Swamp crab. Wait, I don't even know what's going on. Holy crap. Okay, I've actually never attacked somebody before I went into a fight. That was very, very, very impressive. Pirates and waifus. It's also got turn-based combat, very similar to... And you know what I'm so thankful for? I grew up on turn-based combat games, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, would you believe it, Final Fantasy X. All of them turn-based games. I also played things like Breath of Fire. I loved JRPGs growing up. And I'm very, very, very thankful for Expedition 33 coming out. Because honestly, turn-based games a year ago, everyone would have gone, ugh, gross. It's disgusting. But now that everyone's played Expedition 33, they're like, maybe, actually, I know they can get pretty in-depth. They can feel pretty good. Okay, this battle music is also akin to madness. So I went for dance lessons a few times. They did not work. They did not help. I've done them. I went to dance lessons. They taught us stuff a little bit too rote, if I could put it that way. So, like, I can dance, like, in steps. So, like, you put this foot, that, then go out. And, like, my accountant brain kind of enjoyed that. But, oh, it's even got singing. Is this like Sea of Thieves? I guess, in a way, sort of, yeah? I will also say this, I think this game's going to be free to play when it releases. It's made by, or it's published by NetEase. So NetEase are the same people that make Where Winds Meet, and they make Once Human that we've played here before. And as you can even see from the menu, it's got like Where Winds Meet kind of energy all over it. And I'm not entirely sure. I'm assuming they're going to go the NetEase path and make money by selling cosmetics, but it's a bit weird to me that this game is a single-player game, but it's kind of aiming to be rich open world. I guess, I never played much of Genshin, but I think maybe he's... Look, my spirit animal. Oh, I love him. Look at him, he just keeps going. Ah! Holy moly. For anyone who doesn't know, I do a really, really good gorilla impersonation. Crap, damn it. Alright, well that was... whenever there's children around, they literally walk up to me and they go, do monkey! And I'm like, well, a gorilla's not actually a monkey, but it doesn't matter. So I go down on all fours, I put my fists down like this, and I stick my arse out like this, I puff my chest out, and I walk around on my hands, and I pretend to like fling my poo at them and stuff, and they find it very funny. It's my favorite thing. The children all enjoy it. My little nieces are coming to visit me when my sister's here, and yeah, they're definitely going to ask for it again. They're definitely going to ask for it. That was so dumb. Me drowning was pretty dumb. Chimera, you're so sassy. Instant kill. For enemies with white selected marker, displayed when approaching a recon, the crew members can instant kill them when they're hit by continuous attacks. Monsters without white seed markers cannot instant kill and will enter battle after attacking. Alright, I think I'm afraid to say you're probably the white marked character, huh? No, we're going to go to Gorilla. It is a white marked character. Okay. Okay, so that's actually pretty cool. So once an enemy just becomes, like, weak, you don't actually have to do the turn-based comedy. Your spirit animal got you drowned? It did. Holy moly, look at it though. This thing's going to be way too tough. It just keeps on going. Ah! Let's see. That man has Timeless's favorite thing in his backpack. Tentacles. I love him.
My turn now.
His name is Guya. Double speed. You can enable double speed in the combat system at the top right to speed up combat. Press A to turn on double speed. Oh. Alright, so double speed, I guess just everything moves twice as fast. The animation and stuff. I mean, like I said, I played old school Final Fantasies. For anyone who doesn't know, I mean, maybe... Okay, I can't show you because this game doesn't like to be alt-tabbed. If any of you never played old school Final Fantasies, you used to get these things called summonings. You'd summon in like a deity to help you, or a powerful entity, whatever the hell you want to call them. They had different names and different things. And you'd summon them to help you, and I promise you some of those took like 8 minutes to watch it. It was worth it. And you watch it over and over and over again because that's what you did. That's what you did. It was very, very cool. Time saver, I guess. Doug, I sent you a DM, says Lisa. Lisa, must I look at it now? Is it important, Lisa? Okay, I'll just treat Lisa's DM. Holy moly, this is delayed. Oh. Lisa, I don't know what's causing that. Peeps, apparently there's a sound bad. Anyway, sorry, Lisa. Maybe check it. I don't know if Zan's still around. Zan's normally good at hearing these things. Disconnect sound. I have no idea. Anyway, thank you for letting me know, Lisa. I appreciate you keeping it all secret. So, peeps, does my microphone sound weird? I don't even know what to do with sound settings. There's no buzz. Lisa says I've got like a disconnect sound, Zan. Or are you talking about this? Lisa, were you talking about this? It's this bloody controller, Lisa. I don't know, this cable, if I just touch it. Oh. Lisa, it sucks. Okay, sorry. It's my controller. I don't know this cable when I just do... Oh, so no, it's not going to work, but it works. Oh, well, thank you for letting me know, Lisa. Sorry, has that been happening a lot, team? Has that been happening a lot? I should probably get a new cable. Does anyone have a USB-C cable they can lend me? Thanks. Shiva, Ifrit, Knights of the Round took 30 seconds. Knights of the Round... I think Knights of the Round took like 12 minutes. Okay, sorry. Thank you, Lisa. That window sound and wonderful was me. So sorry, peeps. So sorry. I'm going to have to get that looked at. I think I just need to get a new cable for my controller. All right, where were we? Okay, I'm assuming this is going to be a tough fight, so let's buff ourselves. We need a USB-Z cable. C's for Chimera, though, so it's fine. Cosmonga, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Anyway, thank you for letting me know. Look at Lisa taking care of me. Has been happening a bit. So sorry. Damage causing. Okay. Again, I don't know if you're supposed to actually use these dice until you know what the creature's weaknesses are. Check it. This ape's actually got its name tattooed on its forearm. Booyah, look there. I see you. Booyah strikes. Holy moly.
Much better.
Oh, that guy heals. Oh, God. That's what you get. Don't heal them. Holy crap. That was amazing. I was like, this other guy who's in the fight's going to heal me, but Guya did not like that. I mean, I should feel bad. That man's probably broken his spine and will never be able to walk straight ever again. But you know what? It was worth it for the lols. That was very good. I'm sure it's washable marker, says Tyne. Tyne, that's true. So, Tyne, sorry, I did read your message the other day. I always get these feelings like I don't read them out loud. You said that this might, when I colored in my shirt on the thing, you said it might spill, but it won't. And I actually did read, and I took the advice, but I don't think I read it out loud. I always feel so guilty if I don't read them. Comedy, Dunk loves something he has to end. I've been writing a paper, and I keep hearing the window sounds. I've been on tangents trying to find words. I'm so sorry, Banana Bridge. I'm so sorry, peeps. It's your bloody streamer. It's your bloody streamer putting his controller down and picking it back up.
I'll let it slide this time.
Okay, I think this is the guy.
Got 'em all! Ah! Oopsie!
Alright, fire time. And I don't know if I need to use these. Boya enters rage status. Oh, Jeff is terrified and trembling. Okay, so now it's got a 5. Okay, so let's do 2 dice in an attempt to get higher than 5. Rogue luck. 11. Okay, I finally understand how this works now. 12. Ooh. Okay, rogue luck. Gotcha. Because I don't think you use them unless that happens. Poor Jeff. Jeff is really getting beaten up quite severely. Okay, this creature is very, very tanky. Fire time. Okay, I've also got this thing that I can use. Alright, if everyone like to watch this, very fun. This happens. So she claps her hands and then he just turns into a little horsey and
Do you like it?
then she wrecks the horsey like that. And he lost about 4 shield. Guia's very powerful. Very, very powerful. 120. Gain 1 stack of belligerence. Peeps, I don't know what a stack of belligerence does, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to just stack up my belligerence and see what happens, I guess.
Ready for a beatdown?
Give you 2 punches. Oh. Heal me, Jeff. Jeff is terrified and trembling. Jeffrey! Heal me! You dandy, how's it going? How you doing? As opposed to Guya's usual calm demeanor. I mean, I can picture Guya looking a lot like Hank McCoy, you know, beast with glasses and stuff. RS is very cute. I was hoping for a blonde and pink character, and I got it, says Banana Bridge. Wonderful.
I'll let it slide this time.
I'll let it slide this time. Okay. Again, I think let's just keep getting belligerence. I don't know if there's a way to see this. The time has come. I don't know what belligerence does. Damage 1, gain 1 layers of belligerence. What does it do? If I take my mouse and I scroll over it, does it tell me? Okay, I don't know how you do this on controller. When attacking, it causes bonus damage equivalent to the number of status layers times attack 20 with a maximum of 5 layers. Okay, that's good. Okay. So let's just get all the stacks of belligerence in, I guess. Guya heavy blow. Weakness exposed. Doesn't feel very weak.
Much better.
Thank you, Jeffrey. Jeffrey! Guya's pissed at Jeff again, itching to pummel him. I'm sorry, Jeffrey. He works so hard. Alright, 7. Should we use 2 die or 3 die? What does everyone think? I mean, average is 3.5. I mean, we technically should get it, right? Yeah. 5. What?
Get it together.
Okay, 2. I need 1 die for this. 2.
No flaw.
Okay, Guya has been passed out. Whose bum is this? Whose bum is this, Guya? Oh, Jeffrey doesn't look good.
These are all my loot. Mine!
No, I can explain. I didn't think anyone lived in that wreck. I thought...
Jeffrey can't get a break.
I wasn't keeping it. You're so unreasonable.
Jeffrey's like Jerry from Parks and Recreation.
It was an accident. Really.
Oh, the voice is gone. You seem a bit more reasonable, so allow me. Name's Jeff. Courier for the rich man's lines. Cargo space is limited each day. How am I supposed to trust you with my treasures? Okay, I'll admit it, taking the bottle was my fault. But treasure at sea always comes with risks. Best stay cautious.
Fine, I'll allow it.
Haha. Naturally, 1 time off.
Yeah, it was weird. Just a little like section in the middle that wasn't voiced. Again, the game is in alpha, so everything will be improved. Got an EP now? Cindy. Thank you again. You do such good work. You EP the best. As I say, peeps, do go check out Cindy if you haven't. Cindy spoils us. Absolutely spoils us. So many raids. Thank you, Cindy. Appreciate you. Everyone say, nice, Cindy. Nice, Cindy. Tuck, Cindy. Okay, everyone's first playing the alpha drinking game. Every time I say alpha, they have to drink. HP for every 10% decrease from 100%. The damage dealt is increased by 5% up to a maximum of 25%. Tyrant pauldrons. Bluff breastplate. Thank you, team. 10% decrease from 100%. The damage dealt is increased by 5%. Thank you, Langley. Thank you, Seafence. Thank you, Balloonson. You all do such good work. Look at that. So polite. I know all of you don't like streamer telling you to do stuff. And then you're, I don't want to... should I say 9-9 because I want to, or should I do what the streamer says? Ugh. That scarf, yikes. You don't like it, Chimera. It's a bit weird that I didn't kill the creature, but I still have a scarf made out of its hands and a breastplate made out of the creature's face. You know? HP for every 10% decrease from 100%. The damage dealt increased by 5%. That does not make any sense. I'm going to get the scarf just for you, Chimera. Chimera wants it. I got it for you. I got it for you, Chimera. Let's put it on my body now. It's gonna look so good upon me. There it is. It's beautiful. Okay. Thanks. I got it for you, Chimera. It's made of bear hands, but they're actually gorilla hands. And you wonder why Chimera's been sassy. Oh, I'm sorry that Chimera's gonna be sassy because I got them gifts. Oh, I feel so forced to tuck chats in. I know. Okay, so Chimera's been sassy because I got her gifts. I'll never give her gifts ever again. Ever again. I've got gifts before, but not like this. Hello, Jeff. I can check out Jeff's torso. So, believe it or not, Jeff's main attribute is the fact that he has constitution. That makes sense. The gorilla did beat him down. The timid and cowardly delivery man is about to embark on his brave journey. Okay. Just as we're about to head back to Orbtopia, look at Professor RS. You may have a headache. What should you do with this big bag of loot? It's the ship to return home sinks. Won't it be in vain? Dang, dang, dang. Rich Man's Line at your service anytime. Give risky treasure in your bag to the Rich Man's Lines. The Rich man's lines, sail well, don't worry about wind and waves. Okay, so if I have stuff that I don't want to lose, I pop them in here. Then if my ship sinks, I don't lose it. Interesting, interesting. Some black pearls. We have black pearls, we can have a motorboat. Confirm to ship and all risky treasures added to your shipping list will be sent back to Autopia. Estimated value 350. 3,570. After adding risky treasures, it shows how many times you've been shipping internal treasures. Interesting. Sign and ship. Signed and shipped. They're mine.
It's just like the pattern on your flag.
That's literally my signature from real life.
Thought getting the bottle would snap your brain back.
Interesting. Ding, ding, ding.
Back to Port Op.
Bare hands or bare hands? So how sexy is this game? I must be honest, I don't know what I think of this game so far. Like the game just, it seems like it's going to be a lot. It seems like it has a lot of stuff in it. For anyone who didn't watch the trailer, go check out the trailer. You'll see what I mean. The game just has so much stuff. Like I think the game's just going to be a lot of exploring, a lot of open world kind of stuff. Maybe similar to Where Winds Meet, actually. That's what I'm thinking, except obviously pirate-themed and turn-based combat, which makes it a bit different. Obviously, like, it's got more of a different tone. This seems a lot more goofy and irreverent. So, yeah. I guess Where Winds Meet is probably a fairly good comparison. But again, the combat's completely different. But I suppose for what you're doing, because I'm basically just walking around and weird stuff is happening. I was just trying to think when was the last time I played a game where I was like, wait, this is so weird, just weird stuff happens. Oh yeah, Where Winds Meet. Elf Black, apparently you lost the leadership of the guild. No one can keep up. Is it going to be permanently overcast or nighttime? No, I actually think I can literally rest that away, actually. I think it's got day-night cycles. I would just have to spend food and stuff, but I can try it. What? No, yeah, dude, Jin's in charge now. Jin runs that group with an iron fist, maybe. Insufficient supplies. Autofill. Wait, I don't understand. Did that work? All resting, all HP. Fully fullness has reached value full. Wait, what type of sentence? Fully fullness has reached full value. I still can't use it though. Even though fully fullness has reached full value, I don't know what to say about that. Fully fullness has reached full value. Okay, I don't think I can sleep right now, but I do think it's got that. Hey, CM, how's it going? How you doing? Can't get any fuller than that. I know, right? I know, right? Oh, God, it doesn't get much fuller than that. Sim, what's happening? How are you? Sim, do you want to play a game with us tomorrow where you have to come into voice? It's called Yap Yap, and you have to cast magic by being in voice. Maybe tomorrow is the day we can finally hear Sim's voice. Tomorrow's fine. Oh, hi, lovely me, Sleepy. Hey, old wizard, how's it going? How you doing? Homeward bound. I'm going to say that from now on every time I finish eating. Fully fullness has reached its full level. Nah. Okay, one day. Wingardium Leviosa. I like it, Bakar. You should do it. Old wizard, how are you, friend? Hope you've been good. Hope life is good. Hope the missus is good. Wait. Wait. Look. Guya can sail? Wait, this is the gorilla that we fought earlier. It's got a ship. It's come to seek revenge. How's the game? The game is something. I don't know what to say. I mean, it's cool. I mean, it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. For anyone who's just joined, I don't even know what the game is. The game is just this ever-changing, strange amalgam of stuff and things. Okay, I'm actually pretty good at duking enemy fire on my ship, though. Oh no. Alright, Guya has reached phase 2. Oh, Guya! Did the game crash? I think the game crashed. I mean, that's the sound of a game crashing, right? That boink, boink. Okay, Guya was so powerful, Guya crashed the game. No! I agree. No, it's just getting good. Alright, peeps. I'm going to attempt to restart this without ending my entire stream. The game is an alpha. Guya won. Guya didn't win. I didn't force the game to crash just because Guya won. Oh my god, peeps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of you have added this game onto your wish list today. I'm sure you did that because of me, right? Right? I see you. I see you. Okay. This looks fun, says Sim. Sim, the game it's wild. This stuff keeps happening. Such an influencer. I know, right? The other 10 people unfollowed me and said, I hate that game, and I can't believe you play it. So, you know. I definitely did because you. Thank you, Dory. Well, those are just of my Steam friends. And everyone doesn't know you should become my Steam friend if you want to. Just search for Dunks. I'm not trying to, like, farm up Steam friends or anything silly like that. But what actually does happen, if any of you are delightful members of the community, I often get free keys for games. And sometimes I'll give them away in stream, but no disrespect to any new friends that we might make. I often find, like, if we do it in stream, you know, it's kind of like someone who's only been here for, like, half a day can get the game. So what I'll often do is I'll go in, I'll check what's on your folks' wish lists, which means that you actually really want the game. You've put it on your wish list, and then I'll give people keys like that. I've given quite a few keys. If any of you haven't got a key from me that way, one day, I always look, I go, okay, who's got this on their wish list? Cool. Who's been around the longest? That person, cool. He's generous. I mean, can I even be said to be generous? It's just literally like, oh, that guy gave me his free crap. But I mean, there are game keys that the devs give me. So, you know, maybe. Alternate shooting. The cooperation of gunners can give full play to each of the... Wait, that sounded really important. Oh, this actually literally is saved... Wait, I did not expect... This is literally saved exactly where it happened. Wow, okay. I mean, talk about keeping progress. I mean, that's amazing. Wait a minute, we are so fast. No, Guya. I mean, it's got interesting ship battles. Guya, I mean, I'll definitely say it's unlike anything else. They sort of sacrifice realism. I can imagine them being like boss mechanics, like things ramming you and stuff like he just did there. But that's cool. I mean, why the hell not, right? I've played quite a few realistic battle simulator ones. Yay! Get wrecked, Guya. Yeah, Guya's not dead.
Volcano? Where'd that come from?
Alright, well, that was fun. What an interesting way to die. Holy moly. So random. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I also love like this, like completely like non-physics like that. If that was lava, you'd be so screwed. Gotta say, you love the randomness. The randomness is quite something. Folks, you can all apply for this playtest if you want to give it a go. So this is just the alpha playtest. You can give it a go if you want to. Is this what happens after you die? Does this guy just... He's taking you to a basement? Luckily not. The sea always washes us back to port up. You know, if the puppet man fell into the sea, he would forget everything he learned in sail and he would have no supplies. But you still have the rich man's lions go to Courier Jeff to collect the goods you sent back. Seal the registered treasure to Sadie Goldfingers and you can get big coins that are common to the whole city. Take these supplies to the shack to train the crew. Next time you sail, you'll be stronger. Okay, so maybe this is so, I guess, okay, it's showing me what happens if you die and you lose all your stuff. Thank God I insured my equipment through the rich people. I would, but I have to wash my hair, says DC's. Go inside, press X for a chest. I think they're lying. I know they're lying. And yet I find myself doing it anyway. Oh, they lied. There was no chest. They win. The trolls win, peeps. They got me. I knew, every fibre of my being knew that they were a troll. And yet... Gambling! Wait, there's gambling? There's Gamba? Candy cake broker. What is candy cake? Candy... Oh, sorry, candy... Candy cake is the dude? I want to talk to candy cake. Candy cake... Candy cake. Did any of you ever watch that movie? Want a piece of sugar cake? Sugar cake? Cakes dusted with sugar and spice are the finest treats in these waters, no? Just like Anne. What? Selling specialities from the sea and introducing jobs to the down and out sea hamsters. It's just Anne's quest. She thinks it matters more than candy cake. But I can't do anything for Anne, even if it's not what I'm best at. Take a piece of sugar cake, with coarsely ground sea salt and coriander, and salmon fat. Doesn't that just sound delicious? Would anyone like a piece of sugar cake with coarsely ground sea salt, coriander, and salmon fat? Joyride was the name of the movie. Yes. Correct. With Steve Zahn and Paul Walker. I want to talk to Candy Cane. Hi there, Rusty Nail. It's me, Candy Cane. Did he just say sea hamsters? He did. Ah, yes. Salmon belly fat. Orange. Yellow. Thick. Salmon. Fat. I can choose an option here that says nothing happens. So the localization is a bit weird, I'm going to be honest. The localization's a bit strange. Some of the stuff has definitely been lost in translation of this game. You can no longer sign up for the playtest, right? Go to the website. So I think you can. So don't go into Steam, go into their website. Let me quickly show you. And then I think they send you an email. So you put your email address in, and then they send you an email, and then you go to their Discord and claim it. Let me get the deets for you. Go find this lady's mail, person's mail. So I think you go here. And then I think you type in your email address in there. And then they send you a thing, and then you go to their Discord. So they've got a Discord as well that you can do stuff. I mean, if you can find the Discord, I'm sure. Putting in random Discord links, who knows? Oh, thank you. Yeah, good luck, good luck. Good luck. I already got an extra key. I asked them for an extra key, they gave me an extra key. I could ask for more, but I feel bad. I feel bad. The Discord is in the top right of that page. Thank you, Lisa. So I do believe that's another way to get keys. Off of Discord. Hopefully they do it better than they did Once Human Keys. Once Human Keys were crazy. Wild. It was like akin to a scam. They eventually did change. Hold on, there actually is gambling. Look at this. I don't know if I can actually do it. Okay, so I think these are all people that I can actually promote to my crew, if I'm honest. I can do a wild goose hunt with Trina. How much do you want to play today? Is the game a big one or a small one? I don't know. What is a wild goose? Okay, let's do cheap because I don't know what's going on. Wild Goose Hunt. Wild Goose Hunt is Port Op's hottest board game. In each match, players control their pieces to start at time pieces and race to the Room of Hush. The Room of Hush? Peeps, who wants to join me in the Room of Hush? Everything that happens in the Room of Hush. Shh. Okay, I made it weird. But like for reals, who would like to join me in the room of hush? Me, says Sim. Alright, that was alluring to Sim. No thanks, says Zan, but everything that happens in the room of hush is... Shh. Sim's in though. Sim's like, I'm in. I don't care. Sim's in. Alright, Sim, I'll see you. Shh. If you go into the room of hush, you can't speak anymore. Do you think that's going to end well? It was already weird, says Langley Love. Okay, the first player to reach the room of hush wins. The highlighted token marks the current player. The token status is shown on the right on the token itself. What is that token though? What is that green thing? I want the cat, but what is the green piece? Is it just a tentacle? I think I would be kicked out of the room of hush immediately. Yeah, I would definitely lose in the room of hush. It's obviously a tentacle. Sorry, because I don't see tentacles. Timeless sees tentacles everywhere he goes. I don't really notice them. A status is shown on the right of the token itself. Players take turn rolling 2 dice. They're moving according to the roll. If your move gets past the finish line, you backtrack along the same route. This is snakes and ladders, or shoots and ladders to you folks. During the game, okay, who has snakes and ladders and who has shoots and ladders? Because we have snakes and ladders. I don't even know what a shoot is. We've got snakes. You give off tentacle vibes. No, I don't, Vicky. False. False. He sees tentacles everywhere he goes. Huh? Timeless is big time into tentacles. Big time. There's a whole streaming meme about it. You've got snakes as well. You've got shoots. You've got shoots. We had snakes in Canada. Okay. I mean, what's the picture on the board for shoots? Is it like a parachute? Because we've just literally got snakes. And if you go to snake, you have to slide down. The snake bites you and you have to go all the way down. During the game, you can use item cards to help yourself or sabotage opponents. Each participant can hold 1 item card at a time. If you pick up a second, you must discard 1. Food stores, the sailor's shelter, the madhouse. Landing on these spaces triggers a special event. Choose one of 3 options to shake up the game. And watch out for goose spaces. Unexpected surprises await there too. Alright, this sounds like madness. I go first. Ready, go! The chess pieces start. Select props. Homecoming blue. Use the designated target and then come to the hotel. Grab a glass of coconut milk and collapse on the damp wooden floor. Can anyone explain to me in game terms what that will do for me whilst I'm playing a board game of pretty much going in a straight line? Use the designated target and then come to the hotel. Grab a glass of coconut milk. Maybe we'll figure it out. Specify the target to move back 6 spaces. That makes sense. Obtain the item for the specified target. Obtain the item for the specified target. I don't know what that means. What? Okay, so we need items at some point? Okay, I'm going to go for Homecoming Blue. Use the designated target and then come to the hotel. They are slides. It's a slide. Okay, there's a video on YouTube about the origins of shoots and ladders, and it's fascinating. After shared in Discord, originated in India. Cool. Did India start with snakes or shoots? This could be like the United States being like us with Ninja Turtles, turning into Hero Turtles, where they're like, no, snakes, I don't want anyone getting fearful that they're actually getting bitten by snakes. Let's amend them to shoots. I'm lost. Shoots make more sense, actually. Why did we choose no props? Apparently the original was snakes. Some America changed it. This whole game is nonsensical. I love it. Okay, I'm doing it. Grab a glass of coconut milk and collapse on the damp wooden floor. Is there anything better than this? Alright, I've got coconut milk and I can play it at any moment in time. Holy moly, double 6! Holy moly! Wait, that is my throw. Throw or use props. Wait, that is my throw. Wait, why would the random dice just starts on double 6s? I can use my... I'm going to use my coconut milk. Wait, but I use it on me or do I use it on her? I have no idea what it means. Alright, I'm doing it on me. Holy crap, you got all the hotels all the way over there. Cool. Your head only rested on the pillow for a short while before you felt full of strength. Take a nap. Throw extra turn. Wait, take a nap sounded exactly like something that would put someone to sleep and they miss a turn. Take a nap gives you an extra turn, peeps. This is basically like promoting napping as a way to get extra energy. This is good advice, actually. Sleepwalking, a salt dream begins to the melody of the lute. Timeless, the localization in this game, what does this mean? There's a thing called sleepwalking. Does anyone know what a salt dream is? A salt dream begins to the melody of the lute. And you get verification points, get random items, get back 6 spaces. Peer vent, view. The device in the corner of the hotel looked interesting, and you couldn't help but go. Okay, so this is what happened. Okay, I'm at the hotel, so these are the things. So I can either sleepwalk at the hotel and have a salt dream. I can get a salt dream, and then I can get random items through a salt dream. Or I can do a peer vent, where I can obtain an item called Pointer 3. But if I don't get that many verification points, so I've got 3 dice to get above 13. Napping is self-care, or I can get an extra turn. Alright, let's do this. Let's have a salt dream. Let's have a salt dream. Oh, okay. I've got 3 dice. I have to get above 13. Easy. This has got a picture of lips, peeps. Salt dream. Dunk salty. The opposite of a sweet dream. I don't know. It's got a picture of a kissy mouth with 2 exclamation marks. Pervent. Mermaids. Oh, is the top half a fish or the bottom half? You've never had your sultry melody to the lute? I will lose immediately if wet, but if translated wrong. Alright, I'm going this. Verify. 5? Alright, I go back 6 spaces. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, throw the dice. A 9. Ooh, past the hotel I go. Okay, Trina's turn of Trina. If it has kisses, it seems fun. Jeff's delivery, used to reach the next location. Okay, Trina used her card, there's Jeffrey's delivery, and she's eating snacks. According to the facts, oh, okay, Trina tried to gamble like I did. Oh, silly Trina. Okay, it's my turn to act. Okay, I hate the way that it throws double 6s when it's not your throw. It feels like they're stealing the luck. Okay. Double 5s. Oh, there's a snappy dog there. I mean, this is fun. It's simple. I was watching an anime recently and the shoulder head was fish. Rest humanoid. It was odd, but it died in the fight anyway. Trina encountered riding a duck. According to the effective event, Trina's treasure something... When the player moves the goose... this cat's too fast. 8. Oh, I win. Wait, webbed bog? Oh. Let me listen. Laura, listen carefully to every corner of your body. Who the Laura? What is going on? Laura listened carefully to every corner of your body. And then I pause 1 turn while Laura listens to my body. Let me hear it again. After turns inspection, Lola quietly tells you that eating mushrooms will make your... Make my what? I don't know what's going. Pause the 2 round and get props, weird mushrooms. And then there's something called get him. Listen carefully, you heard the wrong person. Okay, then this is another gamba check above 14. Swap players. Oh no, I don't want to swap places at all. Okay. Peeps, I don't know. Should Laura listen carefully to every corner? Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to get weird mushrooms. After turns inspection, Lola quietly tells you that eating mushrooms will make your... I have to learn what the mushrooms do. I'm going to miss 2 turns. I only have to miss 1. I could miss 1 turn, but I'm going to miss 2 turns. It's fine.
Let me smell, guys. Dunch MM.
After using the specified target, becomes too webbed bogged. Tastes like moldy hat burr. Oh, so the weird mushrooms allow me to go back to where I was already. Okay. Okay, I must miss 2 turns, so Trina gets to go twice. The bitch. I voted mushrooms because I want to see what makes your... It makes my... Okay, she's got a goose. Party tickets. Roll the dice and advance 2 spaces. Okay, it's my turn to act. Turn of Trina. Oh, okay, I missed my turn. I was about to say I don't know. Oh, damn. Trina's catching up, peeps. Trina's catching up. You should always listen carefully to every corner of your body. I agree. Diesel? Is Laura related to the rust? Let me smell you. She might be. It'll make your... Wait, how many turns does Trina freaking get? I said 2 turns, Trina. What the freak? Tina's hesitation is boring and useless, says Trina. Okay, I've got a 9. This is wild. Uh-oh. What does that mean? There's a bunch of bottles. Encounter bartender Fibonacci. Just a small sip, but the orange-red puree body does look interesting. For anyone who doesn't know, the game is in alpha, and it's got a localization. The orange-red puree body does look interesting. Just a small sip. I want more. You're pretty sure the alcohol has gone up your nose. So what? I can get a bottomless pot if I roll more than 14. Otherwise, I get sent to the webbed bog if I fail. Otherwise, I get disc player relay with a sip of coconut milk and a song. These guys could have fun all night long. Get specified player props, loss of props. So I think a prop is like the mushroom, so I don't need the mushroom. Okay, I'm gonna see what bottomless pot does. And if I lose, I just go back to the webbed bog, which is fine. Maybe Laura can tell us. Oh, we get the bottomless pot. What does bottomless pot do? Roll a dice, and the forward distance after being stunned is halved. What? Roll a dice, and the forward distance after being stunned is halved. I'm gonna do it. Roll the dice, and then the forward distance of the... should I give that to me or Trina? This game is so fun in French. Is that good? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I can't use my game details. Okay, Trina doesn't have a card. Action log. Okay, whatever, I'm throwing. 7. Before you start rolling dice, you can actually use props to seize the opportunity. Oh, slow down distance halved. Oh! I win! Otherwise, I would have gone backwards. Oh, bottomless pit was perfect for me. I did it! I won my first ever game. Win! Plus 10 coin, Trina can get stuffed. Beginner's luck. Maybe. I take it this game has a few translation issues. The localization has been wild, Timey. Absolutely, absolutely wild. I have no idea what's going on with most of the systems and stuff, but it is alpha, so I don't judge them. They probably just put it through Google Translate or something. I have no idea what just happened. I win. That's all that matters. Otherwise, the game's just been... It's basically, think about like the first couple days of Where Winds Meet, Timey. Where just weird stuff's been happening. That's pretty much what the game's been. I fought a gorilla monster who could fly a ship or pilot a ship in the ocean. I played board games with people. But based on the trailer, I knew this would happen. Is that the only game we can play? I'm kind of tempted to play another round and make much more money. I think I could win that easily. What do we reckon? Should we play one more round? I quite liked it. Gully, I'm doing good. Well, the game is definitely unique. I mean, at the same time, maybe I should rather show off more things. I can gluck, gluck, gluck with this guy. Should we gluck, gluck, gluck with your Todd? I don't know what that means. All right, Todd. Your Todd. Let's gluck, gluck, gluck. Dunkstar success. How much you want to pay today? I will bet 30 gold pieces on gluck, gluck, gluck. This is a whole different thing now. What is it? Wait, is this... am I playing? Is it happening? Oh. About gluck, gluck, gluck. 2 people each drink a certain amount of Octo Shake, and the first person to finish without fainting wins. In gluck, 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 tilt the cup to control your speed. Tilt too little and you drink too slowly, wasting time. Tilt too much and you may drink faster, but it's easier to choke, slowing you down. Voyager builds up stupor. The faster you drink, the faster stupor rises. If stupor gets too high, the Voyager will pass out. After each cup, focus to fight off stupor, or your stupor will rise. Keep the needle in the highlighted zone to fill the concentration bar. When it's full, you can resist stupor. Crap, this is like a skills-based game. This is not going to turn out well for me. Gluck, 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 gluck. You know what I always say? Gluck, 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 gluck. How do you... Wait, it's A and B. I pressed the wrong buttons. Cluck, 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 cluck. Cluck, 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 cluck. Cluck, cluck. I keep choking. A bit weird because it just kind of like it's very, very, very sensitive. Wake up. I think this man's gonna steal my 30 gold. Perfect. Wonderful. Alright, I'm in though. Okay, this was not the right time to... Don't choke, don't choke. Crap. Keeps us very, very sensitive. Okay, your Todd is a drinking machine. Keeps, I didn't realize I was drinking against the freaking drinking champion of the freaking world. This is wild though. I do not feel in control of this thing at all. I literally press B and then it goes shoo, and then I press A and it goes shoo, and then I press B and it goes shoo. Pretty wild. Holy crap, I don't... Okay. I can still defeat you, Todd. I can do it. Luck, 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 luck. That's all I need to do. Okay, he's already down. Your Todd's already winning though. Get it? I honestly don't... It's freaking wild. No, your Todd won! You win, now I have to obey you, says your Todd. Wait, what? Is that how that works? Crap. Luck, 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 luck. Settlement. I lost 30 money. Crap. That's the hit, the spot, another. Next time I got things to do, you Todd. That your Todd is a... You bastard. Oh no. You freak Todd. Blap, blap, blap. Lightweight? You're light. Okay, I'm sober. Freaking sober. Harper. Have fun. I can do... Oh, you can play Mahjong. Okay. Alright, peeps, I have played Mahjong before. I don't think I should play Mahjong now. Play Mahjong with this dude as well. What does this guy want? Okay, there's a thing called ring toss. Okay, let's go all in. 60 gold. Ooh, gamba, 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 gamba. Hoop is a simple throwing game. During the game, you and other players will each throw a hoop, and the score for each round will be calculated based on the landing point for the hoop. Player with the highest score in the end wins. Before throwing, enter aim to adjust the ring's direction. This is going to be so hard. Watch the throw bars charge. When it turns green, the force is just right, making it easier to land the ring on the anchor. If your ring lands on the anchor, it's a perfect hit and earns 3 points. If nobody hits the anchor, the closest ring earns 1 point. If all rings go out of bounds, then no one scores. Cheat. In each game, players can activate one Eureka, but they must pass the specified attribute value test. If success, the player will get special effects, display the flying trajectory of the hoop in real time. If fail, the player cannot try to cheat again in this game. What? Okay, this guy's wearing a thing that says "My Queen." Okay. It's my turn. I don't even know how I'm supposed to move, if I'm honest. No one scored. How do you cheat? I don't know how to cheat. How do you cheat? So very close. So close. Honestly, it doesn't make sense. Wait, and after you press it, it's like delayed. Too pure to cheat. I would never cheat. Don't tell me. Music is quite loud. Really? Doesn't... Kids, it's not... Like, it's really soft on my volume thing. Maybe like a third of my voice. Well, maybe half. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, for... Alright, well, that's all of our money. Now, you got it. Not sure what's earlier, but you got the badge now. Worth it. Wait, I'm actually outside now. I'm no longer at the bar. Was there an asap sleeve this time? You dawdle? There wasn't. And I don't even know how to cheat. I honestly didn't know what was going on there. Crap. So unfortunate. Oh, well. So yeah, I just pressed it really early. Okay. I'm also somehow all the way on the beach now. And completely and utterly broke. Okay, hopefully though I do get my treasure from the treasure place. Lie down. Oh. This is nice. Okay, now this is loud, kid. When we would drive into the wild, we fell alive with love to smile. Ooh. You can play karaoke, peeps. There's the words, everyone can sing along. The EMCA, is it a real song? Wait, does anyone know the song? Is this a real song? In which case we should not listen. Sounds AI? I hope so. Nopers? Seems like I would know a song with this guitar if it were real. I'd know it. You can go find. Blue, black, blue. Bucky, thank you for looking it up. Oh, look, it's Guya. Guya, what's happening, dude? Oh no, Guya eats his own boogers. No, Guya! Guya reminds me of that child I went to grade school with. Bad Guya. I can give Guya a kiss? Oh no, Guya's main attribute is charm. A gorilla that is full of energy and high-spirited and never seems to feel tired. The two things it values most are food and fashion. Don't think that orangutans don't understand fashion. He's definitely not an orangutan. I want to chat to you, Guya. Roar! Do you understand what I'm saying? Roar! What are you doing here? Roar! Roar! Fine. Alright, Guya. Can't believe you just sat there. Peeps, does everyone agree that this dude sitting here picking his nose and eating it is obviously his main attribute is charm? Have fun. I can play ring toss with this guy. Leave. His main attribute is charm. It is. It really is. I actually honestly thought we'd be able to fish, but we can't. Look at Guya's leaf. Wait, does Guya have a leaf? He's intense? He really is. Guya does have a leaf. I didn't notice. Peeps, look at Guya's little leaf. That could have been TOS. Vicky, who's got a perv gun now, Vicky? It's a real song from 2023. The goop's been too thick lately. Goop is just too freaking thick. Guya's cod piece. I said leaf, you added the size of it. That's an average size leaf. Look at his little leaf. Timeless, it is getting bad. Okay, I can gluck with this person or I can battle them. Should I just battle Stella? She looks like she's seen some action. What is the contents of the goop? Burvy? All manner of things, to be honest. So there is a video about goop. If you go !goop on YouTube, you can also see Timeless if anyone would like to see Timeless in there. But for today, I don't actually have that sort of standard mix. Today, it is oats, blueberries, cinnamon donut flavored protein powder, a banana is in here, walnuts, and peanut butter. This goop is about 3,000 calories. It's not stuffing around. It's quite high. The walnuts and the peanut butter push quite high. The thickness is in there. Yikes. Whoa, it's non-standard goop day. What can I say? Apparently walnuts are good for your brain, and I'm all about the brain at this moment in time. Just hasn't been good. That sounds amazing. Sim, here, have a sip. 3,000 no, it's probably a bit less than that. Honestly, peanuts, I put a crap ton of peanut butter in. So I take a tablespoon and I stick it into the peanut butter jar, and I basically get like whatever that clump is and go stick that in. Then it's probably like if you were to eat oats for breakfast, I've probably got about 1.5 bowls of like I'm just gonna say like a standard, like the standard amount of normal people would eat of like oatmeal. I've probably got about 1.5 times of that in here. Then just a handful of blueberries, walnuts. I've probably got like they come in halves. Probably got like 6 halves of walnuts in here. Yeah, the protein powder. It's just protein. It's whey protein, so no carbs or anything. So I don't know. It just keeps people's eyes. So if anyone doesn't know, I get like really low blood sugar. 3 walnuts. Yeah, I was just trying to think from the packet, Vicky. Thank you for doing the math. Math's so simple. It's just, Vicky, sometimes you can get 3 halves to 1 walnut, you know? You don't know. Is that dinner? No. So this is, for anyone that doesn't know, it's 10 a.m. my time. It's just basically my all-day snack thing. So this technically is, I do have like a light breakfast before I start streaming. I'll normally have like a small bowl of muesli or like 1 slice of toast with like something light in it, Bovril or peanut butter or something. Usually Bovril. Peanut butter with peanut butter and Goop's normally too much. And then the Goop's technically breakfast and lunch. Technically like second breakfast and lunch. Ah, yes, the extra big walnuts with 3 halves. You don't know. Go Stealer, what's happening? How's it going? I'm actually curious if there's a rhyme or reason to what you're doing. I'm checking it out. Have a fun, everyone. It says Langy Love. Langy Love, sorry, on what is that? Do you mind saying what brand of protein powder you use? So, Cassie, I use a brand, I honestly can't remember the name, but you could actually Google them. Their selling point is they are the most honest of all the protein powder companies. So, what happens often in that industry is protein is not all the same. So you can derive protein from peas, you can derive protein from plants, you can derive it from whey, you can derive it from wherever. And what happens is a lot of the times, I've even heard some people using like, it sounded really disgusting, it was like some cheese wax is where they got their protein. So this one discloses their ingredients. Also, like, you know, like products and stuff, like if you ever go buy like creatine or whatever other crap people have, often that whole industry is unregulated, so they put whatever the hell they want in there. People could sell you chalk dust and be like, yeah, protein powder. So their whole thing is that they get it third-party lab tested and all of that. I want to say it's called like NPL or something. But yeah, that's literally their selling point. They're like, we give it to third-party people, they test it. We voted like whatever, most reputable brand. They technically could be lying anyway, but yeah, that's kind of their selling point. And they're quite well priced, so I just go for that one. I like my protein honest, yeah. Banana Bread is tired of writing. Banana Bread, I'm sorry that you're working so hard. This morning I had chicken schnitzel with potato salad, says Timey. Holy crap, dude, that's not breakfast. A walnut is so big it had 50% more nut. Exactly. Most common source of protein is from ground mealworms in protein powder. Well, there you go. Vortex, so people sell you ground up mealworms in protein powder. Well, there you go. Isn't that just very Snowpiercer? Protein powder with milk reminds me of a milkshake. Protein powder with water is absolutely terrible. Honestly, Banana Bread, I've said this a few times in stream. I like food. I really can appreciate a delicious steak or a piece of bacon or a nice salad with all sorts of stuff. And I appreciate good food. But my God, if I can't eat crap. I can literally, if you tell me that something is healthy, if you say this thing's gonna, it can literally take a piece of chalk, grind it up, stick it in water, stir it up and do it. If you tell me that it's good for me, I'll do it. I don't care. I grew up on the stuff called, I'll quickly show it to you. Looks like this. It's called ProNutro. And it was basically the stuff developed in the 70s to be like a nutritious meal. And it was meant to like, I don't know, it was like invented like stop starvation or some crap like that. And it's basically powder that you pour into a bowl and you put water or milk in and then it looks like this. But it gets super stodgy. I can't even explain to you. I honestly think if someone were to stick like 5 boxes of ProNutro in the oceans would run dry. You cannot believe how much milk you have to stick in this to stop it from looking like this. And you can literally stick your spoon in and your spoon will stay upright. And at my grandparents' house, we used to have original flavor of this, which honestly is quite bland. And I ate this every single day of my life for years and years and years and years and years. And honestly, I can just eat anything. You peeps wonder why this was strumming and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I could eat it. And honestly, some of them are good. Like, if you folks actually want one, my sister, in fact, I must remember to buy this before she comes here. It's got a honey melt flavor. Like, it's got the whole wheat one. So it used to be made out of maize. This one's actually, like, if any of you ever tasted baby food, this tastes like baby food. And I know all of you be like, why would you want to eat baby food? Anyone that's ever had baby porridge, it's like it's sweet and delicious and yummy. So it has changed a bit since it's gone on. And yeah, this one will taste like really sweet baby food. My sister loves it. Honey melt flavor. And you get banana flavor and chocolate flavor and strawberry flavor. So yeah, loads of different ones. I haven't had baby food since I was a baby, so it's been a minute. Okay. Well, anyway, it's pretty yummy stuff. So it can be tasty, but also like it can be quite drab. Don't judge my breakfast. At least mine doesn't include flightless avians from the Antarctic. I want to try it, just to try it, Vix, you should. Stopping starvation equals some crap, he says. No, I meant their splurb. Hold on. Let me quickly get it to you. Let me quickly get it for you. I meant some crap because they tell you it's like a miracle food. Pronutro origins. It was 1937. By Philip Hind and Dr. Fox of the Medical Research Institute of Johannesburg to combat malnutrition. Official launched around 1962. So these scientists worked on this thing for 25 years. It was designed as a high-protein, vegetable-based nutritious cereal originally developed to address dietary deficiencies. It became a staple, long-standing breakfast brand in South Africa. So they literally invented it to stave off dietary stuff and do it. It took them ages, but they always like very proud of it. You know, they're like, it's a superfood. Yeah, in 1967, and truly is marvelous. It's got a new compound we've just discovered in the lab. We're calling it protein. It goes along with this other molecule, which we haven't named yet. It's very, very complex, as opposed to, but it also can be simple. I think we should call it a carbohydrate. All right, fine. We're calling it carbohydrates. Soylent Green, yeah. How did it take that long? 25 years, I don't know. The porridge of the future, indeed. It truly is a marvel of modern science. A man can eat a bowl of Pronutro, and tomorrow he can wake up alive and healthy. Cool, as opposed to the other things that we tested. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, talking about porridges of the future, this is allegedly true. I actually have to show you this while I Google it to show you. Okay. Why was corn flakes invented? Forbes. Okay. Where's this thing? Just gonna... What is this bar that comes up? Go away, Forbes. I don't want your crap. I don't want to pay $60. Where's this thing? I don't know if this is... I don't know if the thing that I got told was a lie, but we did read it last time. Let's just see. I don't know. This is going on way too long. Way too long. Damn it. You skipped it was higher up, did I? Anyway, it's meant to be so boring. They made cornflakes to be so boring that it would stop people from getting distracted. Was it near the top? I just scrolled down. Lisa? I don't know what to say. No. Now I have to read the whole thing. Or just go somewhere else. There. He believed a diet centered on bland foods like cereal would lead Americans away from sin. One very specific sin. Masturbation. So there you go, peeps. Cornflakes was invented because apparently it would taste so boring and be so bad that none of you would feel amorous again. You'd be like, oh, you know what? I used to have desire, but then I started eating cornflakes and I'm so bored. I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered to do that anymore. It's fine. I just want to live a productive life now and go to work and come home and make the American dream occur. And that's the diet I'm on, for anyone who doesn't know, and that's why I'm so pure. But my cornflakes turn on me. Am I broken? I love cornflakes. For anyone who doesn't know, cornflakes actually increases Vikay's activities. And I can say for certain that it didn't work. So, okay. Try to connect the dots and failing. It's so boring, Cassie. It's so boring and so bland that you will just... I mean, the year was 1932 or whatever. Masturbate is great for fishing in Terraria. There you go. All right, moving swiftly along. Let's get to where we need to go in this game. So there we go. That's apparently the truth behind cornflakes. So Prenutra's not doing too bad. Are cornflakes why you just walked out of the house in date everything? They are. I could have dated trash. I could have dated the microwave. I didn't. I have cornflakes in my life, and because of that, I don't need romance. I don't need companionship. I have cornflakes. It's all I need. That escalated quick. Yeah. I should have known. So, it's Thursday. How's everyone's Thursday going? Look, everyone, Julie. I can toss rings with Julie. She doesn't want to, though. She had cornflakes for breakfast. Sorry, Julie. You probably could have dated cornflakes, though. Probably. Cornflakes wasn't interested. I could go for a cornflakes. Vicky, is that how you... No, Vicky, you need to stop. You need to stop that. You need to stop what you're doing. The temptation to say stuff is... I'm just not even going to talk about it. See...
Wait,
all right, moving on.
We're in Port Up. And... alive?
You started this? I didn't start you. I could go for a bowl of cornflakes right now. Julie looks like she's been dating a man who eats cornflakes every day. It's true. My husband likes cornflakes. I had to tell him that tidbit. There we go. And then you told him he went off cornflakes for 2 days. And for anyone who doesn't know, Violet has a child that used to have a Dunkstar onesie. True story. Now I've done all the homework I'm going to do tonight. Banana bread, you do such good work. No, this will be a 3-hour topic. I mean, we can do it in just chatting at some point. Cornflakes is just looking for a little love. Their significant other spends all their time alone in bed. So the weather, awfully warm today. Yeah, no, getting warm. Kellogg was only 7th-day Adventist. How do frosted flakes factor into this, says Acacia? You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know. Vicky would eat frosted flakes. Babies could be born. Let's go on and play the game. Oh no, we lost it all except the one in Leviathan's belly. Thank the tides for Jeff's delivery.
Time to see our weasel friend.
Fair.
I was really hoping those cutscenes were longer. I enjoy crunchy nut cornflakes. All right. Where is Jeff? I need to find Jeff. No more distractions. Straight to Jeffrey. Jeffrey, where are you? Jeffrey has my stuff. Probably if I follow the marker. Someone put something else in chat because literally there's just people adding each other. And the last message in chat is I enjoy Crunchy Nut. Favorite game of all time? Burvey, are you asking me if this is my favorite game of all time? Or what my favorite game of all time is in general? Thang seems a bit frazzled. I can't be frazzled. I had cornflakes for breakfast. Something else. Thank you, Sim. I can't breathe, says Becca. Becca, are you okay? Are you okay? Because if you're not, I'm sure Vicky wouldn't mind giving you resuscitation, some mouth to mouth. Pretty sure graham crackers were invented for the same reason. Does that help? It does. I think I did actually read that while I was busy scrolling down. My speed reading's not as good as Lisa's at all. All right, there's Jeffrey. Look at that, Beeps. It's Jeff. Burvey says no. Yes. Burvey, I must be honest with the delay. I have no idea if you... So, okay. This game is not my favorite game of all time yet. What is my favorite game of all time? I'm going to be honest. I say the same answer every time. It's a bit of a fence-sitting answer. When I say what my favorite game is of all time, I have to say the way that the game made me feel when I played it. So I have many favorite games of all time. As an example, I'm quite old. My first ever favorite game of all time was Mega Man 3. You can Google Mega Man 3. You're like this little blue guy who goes pluck, 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 and you shoot things. It's very simple. By today's standards, everyone will be like, how can that be your favorite game of all time? But my God, when I played that, if it wasn't incredible. So I have to put it on the list. So I've got a whole list of them, but it's basically like each game that made me feel like at that moment in time was the best game I'd ever played is on the list. Obviously, more modern games struggle to get on there because it becomes more and more difficult. But I've got quite a few games on there. Long story short. Mostly RPGs, to be honest. As RPGs kind of improved, each one would sort of take it up a notch, you know? Apparently, Mega Man didn't have cornflakes for breakfast. That was quite excitable. Hi, Jeff. Do you like cereal? You make me seem so sus. You're quite sus. If cornflakes are anti-masturbation, Cheerios must be the aphrodisiac for cereal. Could be. Reminder, if anyone would like to, tomorrow I'm going to be playing a community game called Yap Yap. You can all Google it if you would like to play some Yap Yap with me, but you'd have to talk, though. The game is about speaking. It's literally voice activated. So we'll give it a go. It's a new game that just released yesterday. If any of you want to join, try be at the beginning of stream, I guess. It's pretty cool that even without science, even these religious types notice that devouring heaps of carbs makes you lethargic. I go away for a month and I come back to chat being obsessed with breakfast cereal. Attila the mom, ignore what we're talking about. Nice to see you, Attila. I'm sorry that you were gone. I'm glad to have you back. I hope everything's good. Thank you, Clotrick. They're Honey Nut. Phoebes, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We meet again, Jeff.
Oh, you guys are back already?
Did they release it? Yeah, it released today, yesterday, depending on time zones.
We're here for our stuff.
Sure. And hey, didn't I say sailing is risky? The rich man's lines. We keep your loot safe from the sea.
Huh, guess you're not full of it.
Okay, got my delivery from this guy. Does everyone understand Xanafar's reference? If you don't, I can tell you all a story. I'll sign for the first cap _ S cargo. I don't think that's right. What can these things do? You actually sent back a lot, not bad. Naturally, you can ship the loot back to town anytime. Multiple pickups a day, way less loot gone missing. Sounds good. Next trip, you're my guy. But, what do we actually want to do with this stuff? Ghostina, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, I'm gonna go use that money and buy myself some cornflakes. Just sell it and trade for some orb. You can go to Sadie Goldat. He specializes in collecting treasures. Orbs can be used in the entire port-up, even in abandoned rooms. That broken house, I can't describe it well, but it'll definitely make you stronger. Maybe it can help you.
You've got a helpful bone in ya?
About before.
It's weird that
Mistake.
Stuff goes off.
Apologies.
Mandor, welcome on in.
Good now.
That sounds so cool, Attila the mom. Holy moly. You want to buy properties in Panama? That's so fancy. Can I come visit when we get our yacht? You probably have nothing to fear. I probably won't get the yacht.
Man's lines at your service.
Fine, you're off the hook.
Let's go scope out that abandoned room.
Yeah.
Okay. My Virginia ears have been despoiled by your foul cornflakes talk. I'm sorry, Ilithian. So this is a true story, okay? There was a viewer that came in here. She was an absolute delight. She was very funny. She was very witty. She reminded me a bit of some of you that speak here right now. You know who you are. I know everyone's like, it's me. Yes. She was very funny. She was very witty. And she also happened to be the IRL friend of one of our streamer friends, Plague Pals. And she came in here and she used to like talk our ear off and stuff, and she'd hang out a bit. And after being here for 2 weeks, she disappeared. She actually made a lot of the merch stuff. She made the movie poster that you see. She made Timeless and the River of Blame. She was just like, I enjoy the channel so much. You know, I want to give you this stuff. And she hung out here, and then she disappeared. And I was like, I hope she's okay. And Plague Pals was also a bit worried. She's like, she doesn't know what happened. So Plague Pal actually called her family and like, what happened? Anyway, I don't know if there's a causality about this, but a few weeks after hanging out in this channel, she went off and just decided to go become a nun. Spur of the moment, just went, I need to go and devote my life to nothing else but abstaining from sin. I don't know what changed in her life other than she started hanging out here. That was basically the official canon behind it. So who knows? Maybe. Honestly relatable, says Vicky. Properties were in Oregon and Northern Cali. Oh, okay. Still awesome. Good luck if you do get something. I hope you find something nice. Cornflakes are decidedly unsexy. What is a sexy cereal, Mr. Sexy Judge? Do you really want to know which cereals I consider sexy? The only problem with this is that we all have different cereals, you know? I do not want to become a nun. Goodbye. Sorry. She should have just ate cornflakes. Become a nun over eat a bowl of cornflakes? Yeah. Honey Nut Cheerios, so strange enough, I don't even think we get Cheerios here. So breakfast cereal is pretty weird. Obviously, so we've got Kellogg's. So Cocoa Pops, although we call them Choco Krispies now. I don't know if that's like an area thing. Often what happens, this is a true story as well, is things are so cheap here that they change their name so that we can't export them. True story. So some of you, I think you should know the international vodka company Smirnoff. They make this drink called Smirnoff Ice. All of you overseas should know the stuff. Yeah, you peeps know Smirnoff Ice, I'm imagining. So this stuff came to South Africa, and it was cheaper because alcohol here is not expensive compared to other places. It was cheaper to buy the stuff at market-related prices from South Africa and then ship it overseas, and you could still sell it at a profit. And I actually, in business, I actually did find the person who did it. Someone actually started flooding international markets with South African Smirnoff Ice. So you cannot get Smirnoff Ice anymore. They instead changed it for this stuff called Smirnoff Spin, which I'm sure none of you have seen because it tastes very, very, very similar. But they had to change it to Smirnoff Spin so that if you ship this thing overseas, someone will be like, oh, what is this? I don't know. It's not Smirnoff Ice. It's Smirnoff Spin, I guess. Nah, and then they won't pay the premium price. So, yeah. Stuff can be so cheap here that they fish it. And maybe they do the same thing for cereals. I don't know. Because some cereals have different names even though they're the same thing. So it'll be Kellogg's, but it's named something different here. Probably because it's too cheap. We're all clergy for sure. Is this game sexy or is it cornflakes? Vicky needs her number. That's so weird. Yeah, so it was just so cheap to make here. Alcohol here used to be insanely cheap. I don't want to give away my age with this, but like as an example, when I got out of school, you could go to a bar and buy... No, okay, this will definitely give away my age. I shouldn't say it. The price would make your people head spin. In US currency, it'll be cents. Literal cents for like beers and stuff. But it would be like a special and stuff for university students. And like I said, it used to be very, very, very cheap here. Inflation has hit us quite severely over the last while, let's say. But yeah, back in the day, it was everyone, like if anyone ever came in from overseas, alcohol would pretty much be free. You'd be like, I can't believe how cheap it is to drink in South Africa. In just the 10 minutes I've been here, I've learned things I never thought I would learn. Burvey, I'm sorry. Is alcohol cheap but water astronomically priced? Yes. Now, as I say, unfortunately, we are expensive now. It really, eating out, food and stuff used to be cheap here, just, economics, blah, 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 inflation. It's nowhere near what it used to be. And I think most countries say that, but here it's actually proportionally much, much worse than it used to be. The fact you sleep in a freezer really hides the fact you're 72. Nice. Okay, I'm going to sell this guy some treasure. Some black pearls. Some black pearls. Sell. So we're going to get actual gold. So we can gamble and stuff. Thank you for the cat treats. Oh, there's a hype train. Thank you, team. Thank you for the hype train. Ghost Dealer started a hype train. Like he's going to sing us a song.
Sail away, from Bissau to Palau, in the shade of Avalon, from Fiji to Tyre and the Isles of Ebony, from Peru to Cebu, hear the power of Babylon, from Bali to Cali, far beneath the coral sea. Sail away, sail away, sail away.
Is that sail away, sail away, sail away? Is that band or is it something else? Simeon also, sorry, I've read a few of your messages. Back in the day, so old, so old. Rice bubbles considered sexy. Snap, crackle, and pop. Okay. Of course they are. Rice Krispies are... Snap, crackling, and poppage obviously is quite sexy. Okay, you know what is a sexy... Okay, I'll show you though. This was a cereal I used to love as a child. I'm assuming you get something similar here. It's kind of healthy, but also incredibly bad for you. It's called Choc Bits. And Choc Bits is basically like someone takes like muesli and they put like Choc Bits in it. But it was really good. It was really good. It had like, I think it's like granola. Or there was oats. So it was like toasted oats, but then they put like chocolate and vanilla bits in it. So it actually tasted like really, really sweet. So when I used to like sugar, this was good. And you can see it's nature's source. And it was actually marketed as being quite healthy. See, it's got 10 vitamins and... I don't know what that says. So yeah, this stuff was good. This stuff was good. It's probably been taken off the market because it was very unhealthy. And as you can see, our artwork on our cereal If you think that your Cocoa Pops have a well-drawn ape on them, look, behold. Behold. Behold the artwork of our cereal. Oh, no, eventually they replaced it with this thing. Mr. Mooington says, how creepy is he balding? How weird is that dude? Would anyone allow your children to buy cereal from that cow? Look how balding he is. That is, you should not let that man sell cereal to your children. There's something about the eyebrow and the balding head. That cow has thumbs. All right, anyway, I feel bad for saying that cereal's sexy. No, I don't remember that. Holy moly. Holy moly. That is the weirdest looking ape. No, I was saying like you get ape on Cocoa Pops. Coco the monkey. I don't trust that cow one bit. That cow has thumbs? Yeah. What has 2 thumbs and wants to sell you cereal? Moo. He looks like a man in a cow costume. He's not good. Man, you guys need better artists. Yeah, if anyone would like to bring art to South Africa, we would love it. So someone putting juice into cereals is a concept that feels so wrong. Phoebes, that does sound wrong. He's wearing a skivvy. I don't know what that is, Vicky. I think this is another Australian word. He looked like he was wearing a turtleneck to me. Eat muesli. This is a combo. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. What's up with Zere's weird pop culture cows? I don't know. Balding, creepy cow with thumbs. Now here's sexy cereal. I know. Okay. Back to the game. I should probably take a stretch like I was told to. Holy moly. Look up the USA Mini Wheats mascot if you want terrifying. I don't want to play video games. Let's do it. I don't actually like playing video games. I just want to play games. Mini Wheats mascot. It's Mickey Mouse. Mini... Okay, I might have mucked this up quite badly. Minnie Mouse. So that's the mascot. So this guy sells you mini wheat. He's okay. He looks cute. He's not bad. What isn't interesting? This will blow a lot of your minds. Would any of you like to have your minds blown? Check this out. Did you know that Energizer in America actually is made by a rabbit? So over here, you get the Energizer Man, and that's what he looks like. So the Energizer Man sells you Energizer batteries. That's what he looks like. He's a little battery dude. He's super fit and stuff. He plays tennis with Roger Federer. He does all sorts of stuff. But in the United States, they've got this abomination. They've got the Energizer Bunny. And the reason why we have different rabbits in different areas is because over here, Duracell is a bunny. So I know all the Americans always look and they go, what the heck is that bunny? This is the pink battery bunny. So this is actually the original bunny, pink bunny that was on batteries. It was Duracell. And Energize in the United States actually stole their mascot and made it a pink rabbit. So now you think that this rabbit looks normal, but this rabbit looks normal to us. So how weird is that as a cultural thing? Depending on where you're from, you'll think each rabbit looks normal, each rabbit looks creepy. But yeah, anyone that's over anywhere other than the United States, this is the most normal looking rabbit. I mean, look at him. Buy batteries. Buy batteries from me. Don't buy from that other guy. Get a battery from me. And then everyone else got Energizer bunnies. It's so weird. So freaking weird. So yeah, we don't have Energizer bunnies. I actually thought you peeps were confused. I actually got in a bet once with a viewer, and they were like, no, it's an Energizer bunny. I was like, no, it's Duracell. They're like, I'll bet you. I was like, I will bet you, dude. I will bet you. And then we had to call it the bet because we were both correct. What a hunk. Yeah. I know this is off topic, but being so cheap down here, what's the average wage is also low. So Simeo, like I said, has got a lot more expensive. South Africa, definitely. I don't want to get too geopolitical and stuff. South Africa has a lot of poverty. Tons and tons of poverty. And yeah, because of that, base foods and stuff like a lot of them don't have tax. A lot of them get subsidized by the government. Things like that. We even have like a food over here that the government actually enriches with vitamins and stuff, so people don't get like scurvy and stuff, the poorer parts of the population. So yeah, Africa, you can't skirt away from it. Does obviously have its poorer areas, for sure, for sure. The Duracell is obviously the inferior bunny. No ways. I remember the first time I ever heard you say this, my mind was completely blown. Yeah, yours is cute, but ours is cool. This rabbit is most definitely not normal. I lived in Germany for 12 years. They had some of the same products and some were different. But every time you show stuff from South Africa, it's almost like an alternate timeline. No, so the Duracell bunny is Europe and stuff as well. Just so you know, that thing's not from here. I can show you stuff from here that's insane. But I think everyone except for America has Duracell bunnies, yeah? Australians, you've got Duracell Bunny, right? Not Energizer Bunny. Is that correct? OGB Cat, welcome on in. There you go. I sent you the USA one on Discord, says Rob. The weirdest part is, what does a pink bunny have to do with batteries? Apparently a pink bunny playing drums is the definition of power. Add Turkey and Canada to the list of countries that Energizer bunnies and no Duracell bunnies. No, wait, really? Turkey and Canada? Canada kind of made sense. Turkey, I wasn't so sure. I think there's actually a lawsuit over one bunny and part of the settlement involved. Duracell did come up with it first, so they technically would win. In Canada, you have the Energizer bunny. I'm not saying that Canada and the United States are the same thing by any stretch of the imagination, but, you know, sometimes just generally the cultural stuff does kind of cross-pollinate over there. So often I have found a few similar things where both of you share that. Alternate reality? Yeah. But okay, no, everyone else is Duracell bunnies. As I say, America did change quite a few things. America generally has its own culture on a lot of stuff, like burger versus sandwich. Like burger versus sandwich. That argument is quite something. For the Energizer bunny, the whole deal was the bunny as a toy and it lasts forever on Energizer batteries. Yeah, that's the Duracell bunny as well. The original Duracell bunny actually used to be a cute little bunny. It looks a lot more like the Energizer bunny. I'll show you. Original Duracell bunny. There, that's the original Duracell bunny. These little dudes over here. So they weren't exactly all like the sporty guy that you see today. They looked more like this, and they'd go and play, and you can see. They're definitely not going to take over the world. Definitely not going to take over the world. We love you! Take us home with you! Be our friend! That eye, though, holy moly. Why would you bring up the most divisive topic on the stream has ever seen? I don't know. Today has been very informative, says Vicky. I'm sorry. We're meant to play games. What the heck is with this dude's gloves? What is he doing? Wait, is he riding a race car, or is he like a construction worker and that's like a... Okay, I definitely see the wheels. I think it's a race car. That's interesting. Okay, so he's definitely had his stuff. Oh, okay, here we go. I've got a whole combat scenario going on here. Who would win in a fight? I must know. Okay, last thing we're going to do, peeps, then we're going to go play games. Abominations that come from here. I've shown you all Pumpkin Patch, so you know what that looks like. This is an abomination. This used to be on television that we watched. I got educated by these creatures. These creatures educated me. Look at that. So they're pretty weird. They're pretty weird. For sure. Take a break, lovely. I will never break. And then these things used to sing at us. It was quite strange. Oh my god, that explains so much. Then we used to have something called Minamu, which time is like showing off. Which also, she used to run, she was like a entrepreneur. And she used to like run her milk business. And these bacteria kept on trying to thwart her. But she was just a struggling lady trying to make it in the business world. With terrible bacteria trying to get away. She a queen? She was. Mina didn't stuff about. Mina had style. Mina did all sorts of things. So yeah, these are kind of like local TV shows. No, you're right, it was parroting. Breako Yulmul, it's Temu Sesame Street. Yes. We actually have here Takalani Sesame. That's what it's actually called. Sesame Street is often called Takalani Sesame. See. Takalani Sesame. We don't do Sesame Street. We do Takalani Sesame. I stand by my assessment of your pop culture cows. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. So this is... Wait, are these even the same characters from... Yeah, there's Elmo and stuff. Okay. So yeah, anyway, things can be a bit different over here, I suppose. Where's Big Bird? We ate him. We were hungry. So I don't know. Maybe Big Bird doesn't feature in Takalani Sesame. I'm not sure. Magical, how's it going? We used to have characters that were called... I can't say words. Yay and Look. And those were those huge puppets. Someone was controlling from behind the black screen. Crazy. Crazy times. So yeah, I'm sure most of you had weird things like this. I've seen some Canadian stuff. There was some sort of public service commercial. Can't remember what it was. Someone showed it to me the one time. I watched it at another streamer. It was wild. It was like Canada, like they tried to, I can't even remember what the topic was, but I remember just going, what the heck is this? Maybe that rings a bell to someone, maybe not. I'm not sure. Okay, peeps, I apparently have to go for a stretch break, otherwise my moderators are going to get upset with me. I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. When I return, we're going to actually play games. We'll play games, we will showcase all the awesome things that we can see. We'll see if this game is worth getting into. For anyone who doesn't know, this game has just reached early access. Not early access, sorry, alpha, and the playtest is open for a couple weeks. So if any of you want to register, you can get on their website. I'm just busy checking out if it's worth your time or not. Okay, I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You ate Big Bird, that's a lot of Perry Perry. That's true, good streamer. Lily will ban you, Lily won't ban me. Have a good touchdown up the ground, I will. The boy commercials are big in Canada at the moment. Be damn safe, y'all. Also that word, sorry, we call that thing boys. Those things that float in the oceans are called boys. Watching television and having people call them buoys is the weirdest thing in the entire world. Buoy is one of the most strange words I've ever heard in my entire life. It's called a buoy. B-U-O-Y. Boy. The buoy bobs up and down in the ocean. Buoy is weird to me. And like, oh, you swam out to the buoy. What the hell's a buoy? I have zero idea what this game is about, but I know way too much about cornflakes. Okay. Honestly, this game's been wild. I don't know what the game's about either. It has all manner of strange going-ons and stuff. All right, I'm going to go for that stretch break, though. I will see you all in just a moment. Why do you put your boy in the ocean, Dunk? Because he can float. He can float and everyone can see him. This is strong talk from the Mulk guy. If you want crazy PSAs, watch Spirit of Dull Water from UK. I don't know what that is, Mike's Minds. Spirit of Dull Water. What did it teach you stuff? Was it scandalous? I don't know if I can watch it or not. If there's a boy bobbing in the ocean, you need better lifeguards. No, you don't need lifeguards. The boy shows you where you can go. Boy is a male child over here. Boy is a male child over here, but peeps English. Here. Other words that I can't remember a single one of. Minute, minute. You know, all these things. There's words there. They sound the same. Which. So why not boy? Buoy. Our PSAs are pretty hard-hitting. Crazy. Red Reed. Thank you, Becca. You can all listen to the Mick Karn song, Buoy, and how he sings it. Is it boy or buoy? Languages are so bad at communicating information. They really are bad. Break. Okay. I need to go take a break. No, that's incorrect. I'm going to take the other one. Thank you, Xanifer. You can butcher it all you want. It's a boy as opposed to a girl boy. I don't know. Maybe you can have various genders in boys. Who knows? They're just red and they bob in the ocean. That's all I know about them. Dark water. Timey trap them. Okay, yes. Okay. All right, I'll see you all after this. Stay tuned. Hold on. Wait, Borden's level 3? What? No, he doesn't level up? Well, no freaking time for that. People say goodbye to Borden. We had a lot of adventures, you and I, Borden. But I'm sorry, dude. You can't level up? What the hell is wrong with that? Bye, Borden. Just one tear. Anyway, every single time you throw someone into like a deep body of water, there's this beast. I can't remember what its name is. It's Cthulhu-like beast. It's a Cthulhu-like beast that consumes you. Like, we will literally never see that person ever again. Oh, and then there's Borden.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, well, all right, Borden, you're back in.
It's an honor to see you.
A new you, creating your avatar. The length of your limbs and size of your body matter. We're going to be the perfect fight. Our arms are going to be so long, but we're going to be super skinny, and our head's going to be like this big. Okay, here's some avatar presets. Good lord. Is this the best looking man in the entire world? Oh my god, no. This man is even better looking. Now, I'm generally someone who's attracted to ladies, but good lord. I mean, look at this arm hair. Hey? Look at that. What do they call this thing? A hairway to heaven. I am Miguel. Miguel Banderas. Damn it, it is like Antonio. I'm sorry, I like this guy the most. He's really jacked. He's got the facial hair that would obviously drive all the ladies wild. Like, we've also got to remember, this is technically us, like, making one of the characters that might become part of Street Fighter. And I mean, come on. Who gives a crap about Ken when this guy's around? Who cares about Ken when you have Ben? He's the buffest accountant, yeah. My spreadsheets don't balance, but it's fine. I'll deal with that later. Wait, you can randomize everything? Hold on. This could have devastating consequences. Oh my. I don't know why it zooms in so much and so quickly. He's magnificent. How is this not a preset? How did they come up with a game that has so many good-looking people? It doesn't make sense. Okay, and the bodies are all pretty much the same. It's like muscles, yes. How many muscles would you like? All of them. This is the greatest character creator ever made, and I am loving every second. Oh God, it's not a god. This is but a man, believe it or not. You know what, I can tell why he's so sad. Imagine living in a world where every single person is as handsome as the ones we've seen, and you're this guy. Like, I can actually understand why he has this unfortunate expression. In a world where everyone is a 10, and you are but a 6. Be honest, ladies. You see a man standing behind, right? You see him there, his chiseled physique. You come closer, and you think to yourself, He turns to look at you. Hi. This guy's not even awake. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. Someone threw sand in my eyes, I'm sorry. In order to be part of a fighter on the streets, one must become the streets. This guy looks very wise. Very wise. This guy could definitely teach you a thing or two about life and the streets and about being a fighter. How is this possible that they just keep coming up with new and exciting character models and ways to wow us? I'm actually starting to think that the randomizer was actually being kind to us. The game did actually mention that depending on your body shape, how hard it is for people to hit you and stuff. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is the perfect fighter. Look at that. This guy can barely even be hit, and he can smack the crap out of you. He is perfect. His head is small, so it's barely any chance of hitting him. He does have a long neck, though, which is not actually conducive to... There we go. There we go. It's the perfect fighter. And swimmer, probably. Oh my god. This guy looks like he was, like, absorbed by a spell. This guy was 22 moments ago before the evil witch took 35 years of his life away from him. That or this guy has had a stressful day at the office. Both of those are adequate excuses for why he would look this way. Oh, there we go. He looks bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Okay, innocent I look. Hey guys, I'm new to the world, and it's a magical place. Oh my god. I don't think we can ever please anyone with this. It's impossible. You peeps have left me with an action. It's done. Just like that. I'm thinking this one. Alrighty, I am back. Psychics, you like that? If any of you like the videos, you can go catch him on YouTube. Otherwise, we have shorts on my Instagram. If you go ! social. Any of you that write comments and put thumbs up, it really does help a lot. Thank you very much for that. I've seen you. I've seen those of you who did it. Thank you for doing those things. Appreciate you. Welcome back, Watery Bread, WB. Thank you, everyone. For anyone who just joined, you haven't missed much. I'm busy playing a new game, but I haven't got too far. The stream has been something akin to like a timeless stream. In fact, we even had Mina Moon. Oh my god, am I turning into timeless? We even had Mina Moo. Lisa, one day your time will come. Thank you very much for the WBs. Dunk, our latest used short on YouTube was Shadowban, probably because of the beep. It really... Well, then your entire channel... Timeless, like, you have to start a whole new channel, dude. You have to start an entire new channel. Can you just edit it off the end, Timeless? Just say, what the... If there's this thing where I said, what the... But then, Wow, okay. Okay. Times you should probably just throw... I don't get that, though. People swear on YouTube all the time. Well, I suppose they're like, no, we don't care about the swearing. The beep is an offensive sound to the ear. Oh.
Whoa! All this room for free?
Some, if you haven't seen our new short, it literally stars you. Also, you probably can't find it because it's on the other YouTube, the secret YouTube. Phoebes, thank you very much for the lurk. Hope your mum's okay.
That monkey fight would have been
Wait, so YouTube is censoring your censor? Yeah. I'm guessing, no idea what it is. I mean, Sim does... No, it can't be that. I don't know, Tommy. Just post it again without the thing at the end, and then you can see. You need to change your beep to manly voice, yelling, redacted! I mean, I didn't even swear. You already got your new channel Shadowband, apparently. Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, Thomas, hold on. Okay, I'm actually going to show this off. Time is distracting me during stream. Why does any of you think that this would get Shadowbanned? Why would this be Shadowbanned? Hold on, let's bring it into the stream. Can I play it directly for Discord, or I'd have to download it? I think I have to download it. Okay, but I can do that. So why would this be Shadowbanned? Watch it on Insta? I could probably do that, huh? I suppose. Although Insta doesn't let me in a lot of the times. It's like you don't have an account because I don't sign in on this thing. It was just us playing Enshrouded. No, well, Tommy, was it Enshrouded? It's the Enshrouded one, yeah? There we go. Okay, just push pause here. Why would this be Shadowbanned? Okay, everyone can give your theories on why you think this would be Shadowbanned. Can everyone see? It's on the wrong... this is why. Sorry, I've got the wrong bloody... Okay. Yeah, if I copy the video like this... Crap. Tommy, you're gonna have to send me the link directly. Sorry, buddy. This thing's not logged into anything. If I go Dunkstar, Instagram, it doesn't let me in. It don't let me in. It's a woman showing me her teeth. That's what that is. So yeah, I can't show it. Wrong button? No, it's just it's weird. Like you have to log in and won't let you look. But if you get the link, I think you can go in directly. Okay, everyone's busy deciding why was this Shadowbanned. Okay. Alright, here's the plan.
Get over here!
Oh, don't hook the guy down just so water wasn't part of the plan, dude.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Holy mode, I can do this.
Damn, if only we had a healer.
I was bred for this. Don't you worry, Thomas, you have more than a healer, you have a hero. What the... Do you think Scorpion... Yeah, so, okay, couple things. Scorpion's either copyrighted, or something else. I mean, it's only got 8 likes on this, so I don't think it did too good anyway. Sim, that was you hooking. If anyone doesn't know, it was bloody Sim who hooked. I thought it was Timeless. Sim's the person who does Scorpion. I thought it was Timey.
Get over here!
Oh, don't hook the guy down just okay, or Timeless said dead. Or because Timeless said dead. I'm going to delete the Scorpion and re-edit. I can do this. Times, you said I'm dead. Maybe it's you, Timey. You used the D word, dude. Never use the D word. Anyway, it's all Sim's fault. It's probably the graphic nudity. I mean, there's a skull lady throwing knives and stuff. Okay, does everyone think that this is a good idea? Should I sit on this chair? Unalive. Yeah, at times you couldn't have just used the term unalive, dude. I mean, it's whatever. You win some, you lose some, I guess. It's not like our shorts are any good. All crewmates can train their body at the shack. Press A to start torso maintenance. Okay, that's a way to write that. Each crew member has multiple selectable torso maintenance items. Peeps, this game needs a... Different torso maintenance items will improve the different combat attributes of the crew. Spend orb to upgrade the selected torso maintenance options. Spend big coins to upgrade the selected torso maintenance option. Peeps, look at all my torso maintenance. Flexibility, resilience, mobility, tenacity. Okay, I'm already quite tenacious. Final damage increased. Mobility. Attribute bonus after breakthrough. Damage, HP, defense, and attack power. I can't understand the difference between this and this, but anyway. Let's give this some sort of something. Maybe it'll add into. Okay. Favor details. Oh crap, I did it twice. Crap! Way too much tenacity. Mobility. Wait, I've done this thing 3 times? Wait, it's just got a delay. Wait, I can literally just max out everything. Wait, I'm really rich. Well. Oh, 1 turns into 2. I understand. Okay. I was like, and okay, this is why it's in alpha. No treasure has been obtained. Okay, peeps, it's got a breakthrough mechanic very similar to where winds meet. You've got to break through. You've got to break through. Breakthrough in maintenance progress. Okay. Breakthroughs in maintenance progress. Mind training. With mind training! That's telekinesis, Kyle. Strengthening. When causing damage, each target hit will gain 1 layer of valor. Time has come. Flame slash. Okay, so these are my skills. Torso maintenance needs to reach level 2. Oh, okay. I can't do any of the stuff because my torso isn't maintained correctly. Okay. I can't break through because I don't have that. Okay. Did I win? Game has Jedis confirmed. Yeah, exactly. And Zachary, nonsense, your torso looks nice from my point of view. Sorry, I'm forever falling behind on my torso maintenance. I bet your torso maintenance is good. I know for a fact that you have gone out for a walk before. You stated it once. That's doing a lot more than some of us. Who's Kyle? Kyle's KG. That's telekinesis Kyle. That's the other member of Tenacious D. Wonder Boy. He's like a bald man. Does anyone else know Kyle? Kyle, Jack Black's best friend. Kyle. He's a bald man.
You look different.
Have you never heard Wonder Boy, by the way? History of Wonder Boy and Young Nasty Man. Rigagoo, rigagoo. He's also Young Nasty Man. He's got numerous aliases. He's also known as Cajun, yeah, Kyle Gus, yeah. Great song. Jack Black does okay. Have any of you heard, I heard this the other day for the first time. Jack Black does a cover of Hit Me Baby One More Time from Britney Spears. It wasn't the worst thing I've ever heard. I quite liked it.
Monkey and took a sea bath. I'm done.
My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe you're not with me. I lose my mind. Give me a sigh. And he's just got his stupid sound effects. He did it on Mario Prema. I actually think the song's from Kung Fu Panda, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, he might have done it on the Mario Prema, but I think he is from Kung Fu Panda.
And pour one out for the
It's on the soundtrack.
My
Darth
one
Ming.
and only.
I've actually never seen School of Rock, believe it or not. Is it good? Adventure level. Earn voyage experience through exploration to increase your adventure level. Okay. I know, folks. There's just too much television and not in many hours in the day. Claim reward. Okay. Congratulations on getting it. Everyone, please come get some hype and chat. Your streamer finally got it. I did it, peeps. Congratulations on getting it. Streamer got it. Yeah, he did. End stream and go watch it, you heathen. No, I mean, I've listened to Tenacious D, and I know Jack Black's music. I don't need to watch him teach it in a school. Boring. I've listened to Tenacious D. I know it. I want Half Coke, half Diet Coke. Trying to watch my figure. Yeah, you got it again? I got it, peeps. I freaking got it. His Wicked game cover so good it's so good though? Is that in the movie? Peeps, I've got loads of movies I'm supposed to watch. Everyone has gaps in their education. All of you, peeps. Every last one of you has gaps of your in your education. Icona. I watched 28 years later the other day. It was okay. It's hard to find good movies these days. I've said this a few times, and I stand by this. I know some of you disagree with me. That's okay. You can be wrong. I don't mind. I generally find movies these days not particularly good. And it's actually me that's changed, not necessarily the movies. What's happened is because of the advent of really good series, movies often feel very rushed and very contrived. You're like, oh no, that man's dead. That man we knew for 15 minutes is dead. I feel something. Not. On a series, you're like, oh no, that guy we've known for 3 seasons is dead. Oh no, that's kind of the difference. The advent of good series with better actors and stuff means that movies are going.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Not all of them, but most of them, I just like movies for good special effects these days. Avengers and stuff, like movies you can't beat that, That's where the budget goes.
No way. Just like a perfectly good boat, that's all.
How about a drink to cheer you up?
Nobody but me cared about the
Who wants a drink?
You do know there's only 2 of us, right?
Are you sure-handed? Candy Cake's got helpers for days.
We don't need cake right now.
If Candy Cake's got them, trust me, they ain't
I could
ordinary.
use some cake.
He's right over yonder. Just sent a fresh face his way. Go on over. Can't hurt to look.
Clipping that, no thank you, Lisa. No thank you, Lisa. Your services are not required. You rest. You rest, young lady. You rest. PvP agrees with me. It could be both. Movie quality has gone down, series quality has gone up. I mean, it technically could be both. I just, honestly, even sometimes when I watch a classic, you're kind of like, I don't know, just, I still have the nostalgia and stuff, but maybe I think, series is like, they flesh things out better, So about Pulp Fiction, I will watch it, Sim. I just can't find it, Sim. I don't know what to tell you. You're going to have to buy me a DVD and a DVD machine. For anyone who doesn't know, I have to watch Pulp Fiction. It was part of a redeem from the subathon. So I have to watch it for Sim. The only problem is the movies are much harder, Sim, because I don't know what to tell you. I just can't find it. It's not like I can go to a video store and rent it. We don't have Amazon here, Peeps Rental.
For crew, I need a ship. One that'll take me across the horizon to where I must
Kev
be.
probably dead, sorted out.
Edward vanished again. Who knows where? We'll cross paths. I can feel it. I need a ship to take me someplace far.
Thank you, Ghost Dealer.
Ain't no ships here, sugar.
So there's still one more blockbuster.
No, it's coming. Invisible to you. Clear as day to me.
Suit yourself.
Are you Candy Cake?
That's me. Looking for hands? Got 'em by the
Talk
dozen.
to Candy Cane.
Perfect. Give me all you got. Let's say 100. See? Told you my ship was coming. You folks need another hand? Yeah,
I love her.
we do. Don't need pay. All I ask is passage to somewhere far.
I'll explain to all of you now.
Pay?
What's up?
What's the catch? Just save me a spot when you set sail. Is it just me, or is she kind of spacey?
I love her.
Is she seaworthy?
Fine by me.
All right then, you're in. Welcome to the crew. Much obliged.
She's like a death nun lady. Her name's just Nun. Already entered your crew list as a temporary crew member. Sweet, I've got 2 members of crew now. Okay, so here's the problem. So Xanafer, your comment might be false. Because over here, there's various licensing rights issues. So there's a company here that's called MultiChoice. They own our satellite company. And like the main channel that used to be like the premier channel back in the day called Mnet. And MultiChoice owns the rights to so many things, and film studios, long deals, blah, 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 blah. Long story short, you can get Amazon here. So first and foremost, we only got Amazon shopping here, I think in October. So it hasn't been here for a while. You can get Amazon here, but Amazon's crap. Like the shopping is not very good. The local company is way, way better. It hasn't become like a thing that you would want to use too often. I look on there, but it honestly doesn't have that much stuff on. So Amazon's just recently come here for shopping. It's only been here for a few months. And then you can get Amazon Prime. You can watch things on there like Fallout, but basically Netflix, Prime, all of that stuff. It's just the original stuff that they make that is on there. So because MultiChoice owns the rights, you can only watch stuff that's theirs on there. So don't get me wrong, there are some movies on there, there are things like that, but often it's very diminished from your overseas offering. So if you've got Pulp Fiction on your Netflix, I might have it, but I might not. Let's just put it that way. So that's kind of the issue. I do think it's getting better as time goes. MultiChoice is kind of going down, 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 because everyone's still getting Disney and stuff like that. But yeah. Like normal love her, or like need cornflakes? I'm not gonna... You dawdle, we put that behind us. Oh my god. See, whether I won't even think she's land worthy. It's a movie, not a game, says Bucky. No, I know. Is that our long-lost nun community member? It could be. Been disappointing. I was hoping it would give us more import items, but didn't, says Mr. Supreme. On which thing is that? Amazon. I agree. Amazon's not been good. Game looks nice. The game, I'm still, for anyone who's just joined, and sorry, anyone that just thinks that this is weird, this game is, it's kind of like Sea of Thieves had a baby with Where Winds Meet. It's just, it's all over the show. Had a baby with like a Final Fantasy or something. It's all over the show, but it does seem like it could be cool. It's just a lot of stuff happening. It's basically, for the 5 hours that we're playing, it's just mechanic after mechanic after mechanic being thrown at me. Mini games.
Let's get you checked in.
Like, I think I'm still technically in the tutorial.
Room to drown my sorrows.
Sure thing. Elevators that way. Follow the signs.
That does suck. So your Amazon Prime makes you pay for 90% of the content. So we don't have to pay for content. That's it. So if it's on there, you get to have it. But then the downside is you can't rent movies or anything on there, you know? Does it feel more like an MMO experience? So here's the weird thing about it. The game honestly it does feel like an MMO, but it's single player. I'm actually going to do this just kind of in the middle while I'm busy playing this. Take a look-see at the trailer. Just to kind of give you all sort of a feel for... I looked at this yesterday. The game is... I mean, when I first looked at it, I actually asked them for an extra key. I'm like, I need one for my co-host. I'm actually surprised that they gave me one for my co-host because it's not co-op. So anyway, you can play Mahjong with people. You can... You'll see, I'll just kind of fast forward. You play drinking games. I've done most of this. You get huge ships and stuff that you can sail on. I've done some of the ship combat. Massive creatures. I mean, it looks very cool. It's got exploration. It's got RPG aspects to it. It's got like quite a serious storyline when it wants to. It's zany when it wants to be. It just kind of... Holy moly. Well, there you go. So it's got a lot to it. It's got lots and lots and lots of interesting dynamics, but it's a single-player game. But it's also apparently going to be free to play. So it's a single-player game that I think is probably going to have... See, it's got stuff like this. It's going to probably have a battle pass and skins that you buy and stuff. So I'm kind of intrigued by it. So this whole time that I've been playing the game, and that's the only reason why I showed off the trailer, so you can kind of understand what I'm saying. I'm kind of intrigued to see what it's going to turn into, like a free-to-play single-player game with like battle passes and cosmetics and stuff. I think maybe Genshin is kind of like that. I've never really got far in Genshin. I suppose maybe games like Genshin are like that. I know you can play this multiplayer as well, but I don't quite understand how it's all going to kind of fit together and what you're going to do to keep it fresh. Because it's basically like a game as a service. I assume they're going to keep adding on like storyline elements to it. I guess if I think about Once Human, like you didn't have to play Once Human. Like I guess it might be like Once Human, I suppose. What's the point of skins in a single player game? I guess you just look cool, I suppose. I wonder if it's only single player for Alpha. Puppets plus player Reapers Monkey Island sort of. That was moving backward to watch while we chat. What's the... sorry, it's skins you can't show off and whale items you can't lord over others. Inexcusable. I mean, you have it. You know that you've got it, I suppose. Lithian, sorry, the whale in that sentence threw me. I almost thought it was a typo, but I hear what you're saying. I've been here for an hour and I have no clue what's going on in the game. Okay, but fair enough. The hour you've been here has been quite disruptive, you dawdle. That's predominantly on you, actually. I was going to take the blame, but no.
Stash my shiny.
But no. This is predominantly on you. Thank you, by the way. You do good work. Gameplay, schmameplay.
Greatest sea story.
Vicky, you also were to blame,
right
madam.
here.
Quite strongly, I might add. Like your desires, despite the cornflakes.
Solid 10 out of 10 room.
10 out of 10. Free-to-play games generally aren't the problem. Yeah, so I've played a lot of games by this publisher. It's NetEase who makes it. And most of them are just cosmetic stuff, which is fine.
Ugh, I'm beat.
This room is pretty good, right?
Ah, finally, some real rest.
You have me fooled as a veteran.
Hey, stuff happens at sea.
Kasia, that's fair.
From here on, I'm friend number 1 in
Fresh
your new
fruit.
memory. And
It
first
is
mate on
Lady
your
Lily.
maiden trip. Cruising the seas with pals.
Vivian.
That's what veteran captains do best.
Appreciate it.
No biggie. We're secret buddies now.
About that drift bottle.
Right. The drift bottle. Same pattern as your flag. That can't be a coincidence, right?
Nothing's coming back to me.
Wait, is your lost memory connected to me? Forget it. I'm tired. Let's save it for another day. We've got plenty of time to solve your mystery.
All right. I almost forgot something. There's someone at Sigmund's who looks exactly like you.
My character's
promised
accent
I'd
keeps
bring the
changing, I'm pretty
crew
sure.
back.
I don't know, like, because
I'm
it's
the
still an
crow?
alpha. Maybe they're looking at voice actor, like, ways to talk.
Might as well take a look. Got nothing better to do.
It's maybe the same person, but I do feel like they were maybe experimenting with what they were doing. What must they have thought when you demanded a second key? I know, I was like, give me. I was like, thanks for the key, but I really need one for my co-host. Give me one immediately. And the poor person was like, yes, of course. I'm so sorry. So sorry. No, I don't know. Silly me. Oh. Just look at this lounger. Oh. Damn, I want one of these. I could actually use one of these in real life. I could lounge. Why do they look like the corpse? Right, we are all puppets. It's a metaphor for society. You and me, we are all puppets. You existing in the world, never change it. I agree. Vicky, promise me you'll never die. Okay, crew room lobby. Let's try the crew room. I've never been. You ever mention that your co-host really escapes the pause menu? No. Never. Ooh. The tutorial didn't send me here, but... Oh. It's just the bar. No. It's not the bar. It's a whole different thing. Oh, more gamba. Let me have one. I don't even know what we're talking about, but I want one. Let me have one. Give me one. I don't know what we're talking about, but... Oh, crap. I just stole that woman's chair. Wild Goose Hunt. Come on, round of wild... Okay, no. Okay, so this is... Okay, so this is just the game we played earlier. For anyone who missed it, it's a mini game. It was actually very fun. I won at it, and I'm extremely skilled. Let's go all in. Let's do it. It's basically snakes and ladders, except you get to play cards and stuff. Crap, 4 players. Oh, no, this is way harder. Oh, please, can I be the cat? Is that how you ask for the key? Always. Immortality confirmed. Sure thing, Doug. Thanks, Vix. Homecoming brew. Use the designated target, then come to the hotel. Okay, this is the one I took last time. I'm gonna do it. Screw it. We're going back to the hotel. The hotel's a good card. It brings you pretty far forward. Turn of Octopro. Okay, Octopro's gonna go to the well, and then something's gonna happen. They're eating snacks. And then they're probably gonna roll a dice. What the freak? Now they're riding a duck. What nonsense is this? Holy moly! This person's playing the card Orange Kitten. What does it do? Turn of knowledgeable player. I love those games. Watch out for knowledgeable player. Knowledgeable player is very, very unfortunate. Oh, if you land... Oh, damn. If you land on someone's square, they get sent all the way back. Wait, why didn't I get to go? Wait, hold on. What the heck is going on? Action log. What did the dude do to me? Use orange kitten. Causes Dunkstar to pause and increase 1 turn. What the... Why would they only choose me? Literally, like, the game literally ganged up on me. Some random AI person could have done that on the person that's freaking winning the game, and they made me pause? I call hacks. Rigged? I'm telling you, Eric. What? Is it me? Is it 3v1? They're like, we don't know you. We don't like your kind. Do I finally get to go after this? Okay, it's my turn to act. Okay, I'm going to use my prop. I'm going to the... You know what? Okay, for anyone who doesn't know that I'm complaining, check this out. Here's my card. I just drink this, and then I go to the hotel. Also, peeps, you need to see the reading in this. This game's localization is quite something. I can do a thing called sleepwalking. A salt dream begins to the melody of the lute. What is a salt dream? We don't know. And then this one is just called Pervent. And the device in the corner of the hotel looked interesting, and you couldn't help but go. Okay, so these are like kind of like... Or I can take a nap. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get this randomized. All I have to do is roll have a 13 with 3 die. Let's do it. Otherwise, we go back 6 spaces. It's cool. 13! 11! Oh, poo. Guess I have to go back 6 spaces. Alright, I'm still in the lead. And this is like when a cat gets in your lap and you can no longer move. I suppose that is what Orange Kitten did. I've had that exact affliction in real life. Wait, why did I move forward? Okay, they're going to the hotel now. They're going to do something. Okay, they took a nap. Wait, I should have taken a nap. Wait, if you take the nap, you just get to go forward? Okay, I definitely didn't understand. It's wild. Okay, they're doing a duck encounter. I don't understand this game one bit. Ghost Dealer, the game in general, or this board game? Okay, knowledgeable players going. A lot of doubles that come out. Okay, it's my turn to act. Heck yeah. Okay, let's roll the dice. 8. I think we get to knock them back to the start. Oh, okay, they just swap back to where you started. Got a 4. Oh, I'm in the lead, though. Okay, something tells me that big barky dog isn't good for me. Well, both, but mainly the board game. So the board game's basically snakes and ladders, except that people can get cards and shaft you. It actually seems like a pretty fun game. They should probably make something like this if there isn't something that exists already. So it's basically you're just trying to go forward. If you land at certain squares, then you get certain events. So I think I'm just going to be on a blank block now, so nothing's going to happen to me. But if I went into the dog, something would happen. If I go on the duck picture, something happens. If you go to this castle thing, something happens. Okay, so this person's going to the dog. So they're doing a choice now, which I can look at. So they moved to big yellow dog. Okay, they haven't made up their mind. So their dog sleeps. So they would have had like a bunch of choices that they would have been able to choose, like I had. And then dog sleeps, pause 1 round. Okay, so they had to take a 1 turn penalty by landing on big yellow dog. But they probably had like 3 or 4 choices. The dog is very excited to see me, probably. Then I can also see the cards. So that one person's got a 4-leaf clover. After using the dark die will be successful. What? One of them can literally use something to go to the hotel. And then someone's got something called astrology, which can pause 1 turn. Okay, probably my turn. You could use Homecoming Blue. Okay, so I don't actually know if I want to. Maybe I do want a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. 10. Okay, well, we're not. I mean, this is probably good. Landing on uneventful squares is probably good for us. And then there's just a lot of gambling. So when you go on like certain squares, it's like if you roll, you've got 3 die. And it's like if you get above 13 or whatever, you'll get like a good thing that happens. But if you fail, a bad thing happens. So you can kind of choose to gamble. It's cool. Timey, goodbye, dude. Timey, just so you know, we'll play that other game tomorrow, dude. We'll play Yap Yap tomorrow, Timey. Share the Snakes and Ladders vid in Discord, I didn't forget. Nice, Kit, I'll take a look-see. Awesome, looking forward to it. He's lying. He hates playing games with you folks, but I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I need to get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9 to win. Oh, yeah! Peeps, that's 2 for 2. I'm a god gamer. Win! I'm gonna be so rich. At 120 money. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm a winner. Almost as cool as these dudes. Tell by the way he uses his strut that he's a ladies' man. Look at that butt. Damn, he's cool. Damn, he's cool. Gigi, thank you. Sorry, madam. Winner chicken dinner? Yeah. His name is Cannon. And he's normal people. Okay. That's good to know. Cossel is also normal people. What is not normal people? Is Lee's a normal person? Also normal people. Hey Ryan, how's it going, dude? Winner cornflakes dinner. Ah, winner cornflakes dinner. Just don't say that. Vicky is like, cornflakes for dinner? Okay, to the lobby I go. Alright, is anyone understanding the game better now? Yeah, this lift makes my face go weird. I don't like it. You had me at corn. You don't even need to get to the flake part. Oh, Vix. He treats his first date with cereal. For anyone who missed the conversation, we had a conversation earlier about cornflakes, and it's taking over the stream today. But basically, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a true story. We looked it up earlier. Cornflakes were invented by Mr. Kellogg himself in order to be so boring that they would stop people from committing sin. Most specifically, the sin of... how do you say this? The sin of enjoying one's time a little too much. No, that sounds a bit rude. Mastication, yeah. So, there we go. Self-pleasure. The more I watch, the less I understand. That's accurate. Gluttony? No. Gluttony, it's not gluttony. It's, predominantly, Kellogg tried to make it that people stopped masturbating. And, it didn't work, apparently. But he thought the cereal could be so boring that it would just be people like, no, you know what, I no longer have desires. I think I'm going to rather just work hard and be a good citizen. It's going to be fine. Me time, yeah. And then the sinners took over and made all sorts of type of cereal. I know, right? Bringing crazy things like Cocoa Pops, Frosted Flakes. Actually, Kit, that's part of it, but we read it. We read it earlier. It was on Forbes. Is Forbes a reputable source? I don't know. They got a magazine. They tell you how rich people are. They know how to do math and stuff. So it was literally there on Forbes. So I'd say that's a good enough source for a story to tell in stream. Most certainly. Most certainly. Otherwise, if Forbes can't be trusted, how do we know who's the richest person in the world? We don't. We can't know. That's math so simple. Zawanechi, you need to sleep, madam. It's true. I saw a documentary about it. Yeah, I believe it is. I believe it is true.
Heavens!
You need
Am I
sleep.
seeing double? She is your mirror image.
Whoa, my doppelganger! Hey, wakey wakey!
Steady, steady. She is far too fragile to withstand such shaking.
We literally Googled and went to the first
Might
links. I
you
think that's good. It was
twins?
Forbes. I'd say it's true.
Absolutely not. So you weren't just making this up. So who are we really?
I don't remember.
Peculiar. Few
Maybe she's a
suffer
twin.
amnesia of this sort without a blow to the head. By my
Wild
research
entwined.
and your
Don't be like that.
unique predicament,
Alex,
only
what's up,
one
dude?
place holds your answer. The Sea of Remnants.
The Sea of Remnants?
The riddles that vex you, your lost memories, these identical patterns, the doppelganger before us. No matter the questions, the answers lie within.
Where is this Sea of Remnants?
Alas, its location has eluded all charts and compasses. Its finder.
They did. They said the title of the game. It's always very,
maritime history.
very insane when that
Let's
happens.
hit it! Just as soon as we get ourselves a boat. Then we go.
One moment. You're boatless?
We had
Oh.
one. Then, oops, tiny mishap.
The broke dockyard is nearby. With some effort, you may secure a vessel.
Here's hoping our waterlogged brains still work.
Twinsies? Maybe. I think the theory that she's my imaginary friend has probably gone out the window. Z, did you get any sleep at all? Also, you can still go to sleep, Z. Believe it or not, technically you could still quiet your busy mind and get back to sleep. It could happen. For anyone who doesn't know, my moderator, Zawanet, she hasn't slept probably for weeks, if not months. It's horrific. It's terrible. So you can still have an out, Z. You can have an out. Bold of you to assume I was ever asleep. I'm just asking. Sleep, Z. Sleep, 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 sleep. Sing to her. All right, what should I sing to Z? What's a song that'll put her to slumber? I only know Rockabye Baby as a lullaby. Hush, little Z, don't say a word. Donkey's gonna try not be a turd. He's gonna say that you must chill. Go, 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 go. Sleep by that windowsill. I lied about the turd part. You gotta tuck her in? I could tuck her in, easily. Z's very small, so if anyone doesn't know, Z's about 1'2". True story. So I could tuck her in with this napkin. Easily. As long as I do this. There. That's like a full blanket for Z. And Sim. For anyone who doesn't know, Z and Sim are both like 1'2". So that's like a full blanket. There you go, little Z. Come. Shh. Tuck you in. Tuck her in. That's her body lying there, and companion is the manifestation of her consciousness. Oh, that's deep. Oh God, I've lost a foot.
We're getting ourselves a boat.
What are you going to do to get the boat?
The dock's bound to have a spare boat lying around. We'll just borrow it.
You mean steal?
Borrow, steal, find. We get a boat. Done.
By the way, Jordal, have you even seen combat in this? It's turn-based. I'm just trying to think like people have been here for...
That's our real shot.
Have I even been in a fight? It's got
Sound like the
turn-based
best
combat.
idea.
Which is quite surprising, actually. Now we're into proper piracy. Yeah. Steal a boat? We are pirates, exactly. Nope, we haven't seen any combat. There was some earlier, I promise you, before you arrived. I mean, I just always assume you're always lurking now. The fact that your streak stays up is very impressive to me. It doesn't matter if you are in Cambodia or wherever in the world where Carmen Sandiego is as well, that type of stuff, I'm sure. You still somehow keep over your streaks. Busy, quiet. I just always assume you saw something. Okay, we're gonna go steal a boat. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I can basically... Wait, now there's cards. Wait, hold on, now's a whole different game. One of these days, plain Wi-Fi is gonna wreck. I think Kev Tabulous lost his streak yesterday. Oh, no, it's just the goose game. Nope, never mind. We're not having another this. Catch you next time. So I think Kev Tabulous lost his streak yesterday. Took his spot? Yeah, I just shoot him. What's he gonna do? Stop me? He can't. How fancy my sword is. Time switch. This objective can only be obtained at night. Adjust during the time window. Oh, okay. Drag the hand until the adjusted time shows this tide's evening. How? Oh, triggers. 2 tides later morning. 2 tides later early morning. Wait, what am I going for again? I'm going in like evening. This tide night. This tide afternoon. This tide evening. Night. This tide next early morning. Next morning. Next afternoon. Next night. 2 tides later early morning. 2 tides later morning. 2 tides later afternoon. Okay. Let's not fast forward 2 days though. Let's just do 1. Okay. I understand immediately. Too bad they didn't tell you how to at the bottom, says Lisa. They didn't. The moon. Where on the moon? Is this the combat? I was fighting it for a bit there.
Now?
Is now the right time?
Moon's up. Let's roll.
Okay, it was the moon.
Go, go, go. Stay silent. No
As I say,
swivel.
peeps, I don't read screens. I don't read screens. Ace ran towards the dock. Okay, my crew level's going up. So I also do think I can pretty much like recruit anyone. Sorry, let me just quickly show you. So like if I want this lady in my crew. Okay, no, this is a merchant. Honey, I saw you coming and going several times, but you finally remember to say hello to me? Have the item sent back via treasure shipping been lost again? I bought insurance. Turned out to be a good boy who's willing to pay. Okay. So this person... See, it actually shows you... The main attribute is intelligence. They're here. I think maybe I can do stuff with him. You're beautiful. Can I date you? Holy moly. Holy moly. Ha 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 ha. You're so cute. In my place, when some people want to take charge of things, this is considered a shipyard. When other people want to take care of business, this is a marketing place. But anyway, dear, this is not a dark alley. I didn't know where she was going with that, and it was worse than I could have imagined. Wow. Okay. I think I kind of deserve that, probably. Did anyone else see that coming? I didn't. That was a conversation of all time. Have fun. I can play Gluck 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 with old Aiken. Another game you can't date in? I can't believe that. Still can't believe that though. Okay, I can play Mahjong with this person. I believe I could... I believe she said that to me. I didn't expect it. Oh, hey Maggie. I can purchase dishes. I want to chat with you. I can have fun. I can battle Maggie. Should we fight Maggie? She looks powerful. Okay, let's do it. Let's fight Maggie. Let's battle Maggie. Okay, let's bring in the nun that we had earlier. We've almost got a full party. Let's enter the battle.
Not quite yet. Want to hear your fortune?
Want to hear your fortune? Restore HP for allies single target. Okay, so she's like a healer. I actually haven't played with her. Restore HP equal to 1000% attack. Okay, so she actually just is a healer. Wait, did I throw that at her?
Patience.
Okay, let's do this one. Okay, we buff up in anticipation that she's going to be good. I need to get above a 5 if I want to do that. Let's go 2 die. Damn it, I only got a 4 in 2 die? That's ridiculous. I mean, this lady actually doesn't look that much. She doesn't look that powerful. I'm pretty sure we don't have to buff and stuff. Yeah. Easy. Kill her. Slap her. Leave or hack. Wait, what does this even mean? I thought we were joking. I was only joking. She's no Fiona, that's for sure. I mean, I'm just more powerful. Leave, let go, hack. Like what, like hack and slash her? I mean, this is the chef. This is the town chef. Finish her. What do you think of the combat system? It's difficult to say. So it's turn-based fair. I can't really speak to the depth and stuff of it so far. The fact that there's so many different characters that you can recruit and stuff do make me think that there might be quite a lot of like fun little things with that. Otherwise, at the moment, it's yeah, I don't know. I've got like a couple buffs that increase my damage and I fight them. Nothing particularly in depth or anything. I'm gonna hack her. This sense where a person will leave permanently, is it confirmed? I mean, I'm kind of... Okay, you know what? I mean, might as well test this in the alpha. Am I going to get rid of the town chef? Get out of here! I don't think she left permanently. Is this the same person? This is Maggie. What a flick. Okay. Okay. I think you're killing her. I think we killed her. But I mean, it was done humanely, right? Poor lady. What even just? I flicked her into the next oblivion. And now our town chef is forever someone else. I'm super confused. We killed her, I think. Just the game's kind of PC. Now fight that one. I couldn't, unfortunately.
Keep it down. Quiet as crabs. We're just borrowing a lonely little boat.
Different avatar? She not like cats. What a monster. You unalived her? I think I did. Sorry, yeah, we can't use the D word. Murder, kill.
The one I've been waiting for.
I said hand it over. It's our bottle.
Yours. My fate is to wait. But the one I wait for knows not their fate. Take it.
What's the con, lady?
Ooh. Ah.
A ship that sails the seas shall be reborn in flame.
Wow!
Sparkly Bakar.
We're trading glass for a galleon? Just making sure. We don't have to pay for this, right?
It's your bottle. So it's your ship.
Ours?
That symbol guides your fate.
Into the docks! Quick! Before she changes her mind!
Get a crewmate. You've received a special mail containing a crew reward. Go to the mailbox to claim it and unlock a new crewmate. Ooh. Okay. Mail. Hi, after the show, FIFA introduced us to a few amnesiac sea hamsters as crew members. Remember to take them with you when you sail from Utopia. If you've already sailed, I heard that you can also ask for something that give them whomever you want icing. Congratulations on getting it. Yes, I got it. Empress boat incest. Molly's boat license. Sorry, license. Haig's boat license. Julia's boat license. Harrison's boat license. Wait, are these all people? The watchmaker. Already entered your crew? Damn, hatchet. Already entered your crew? No, I think these are the sea hamsters. I think the sea hamsters are the people. Brawn and stuff. How do I... It's just showing me though. How do... Oh, there. Yeah, right trigger. I guess I actually do have all of these. These are all my characters that I can play. Holy moly. So I think it's kind of like a... Like I said, I'm kind of... I never played Genshin, but I kind of get the feeling Genshin was sort of like this. I think Genshin was about like getting lots of new characters, right? And it does look like you can see they've each got like different skills. Like this guy's going to be able to buff me and stuff if he's in like the bard we fought and stuff, I'm assuming. And you can see their stats and stuff are different on the left there. No longer I'm in here, the higher the chance I say congratulations on getting it in real life. Congratulations on getting it, you should. Lisa's off to bed. Lisa, you sleep the sweetest. Z, now that's what someone who knows what health is looks like. Might be Chrono Crossing and throwing in as many party members as they can. There was a common trope in JRPGs back in the day I know this isn't a JRPG, but it was something like, it was the legend of the 108 stars or something. I'm just making up words, but it was something to do with, like, there was always like a lot of characters. It was like a huge number, like 108, but it was something to do with that. I know like Suikoden did that, and I want to say there was other games that did it as well. But just crap tons of characters you could play with. Gacha for characters in Genshin is main monetization, so maybe that's what they're doing in here. I don't really, I'm kind of curious to know where the loop is. Like, why do you need the characters, you know? Hello, Stuart. I can have fun with Stuart. Wait, can I murder Stuart? Should we do it? Should we kill Stuart? I can't unlock, I can only have 3 characters right now. It was called Toy Box. Oh my goodness.
Want to hear your fortune?
Freaking Toy Box. Shouldn't Megami, but likely with a lot of characters, guess you can try microtransact the best of them? Probably. Wait, murdering people is having fun? I'm a little bit disturbed by this game. Well, we're just supposed to fight. I think it's just supposed to be like a fun fight. I'm supposed to restore HP
Seriously,
to allies.
we doing this?
How do I change who I'm targeting though? Select target. Oh yeah, okay. Here we go.
New prophecy. Listen up.
Oh.
Patience.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can just defeat this man easily. Okay, I gotta get above a 7 with 2 die. Easy. Okay, this guy's a lot tougher than the other lady. 10%. Yeah, let's just do this one. Holy moly, she does a lot of damage. Oh, okay, should we do it? Kill them all, says Sim. Alright, sorry, dude. Sim says you have to die. Sim says you... Oh, crap. Stuart. Alright, this is a whole different dude. This is like a much younger man. Okay, let's set sail. Okay, no ship selected. The drift bottle. That's a pretty cool looking ship. I'll take it. Select my crew. 4. Okay. In order to ensure your safety, the team sailing this time needs to meet these conditions. It includes 1 survival crew member. Okay. You can freely choose your crew. Okay. How do you know if they're survival? Oh, they survive. Okay. So she's in. I don't know. Let's take this lady who's got like a cool haircut. Very similar to Castlevania, maybe. Hey, welcome on in, 2Dog. I really appreciate the raid. How the heck are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Fantastic to have you here. Nice to see you again, 2Dog. I'm assuming you're playing this today. Were you having fun in it? For anyone who's new around here is a raid message, which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see over here. Enjoy. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. 2Dog, I want to say we met you over, hope COT or Cult of the Lamb you were busy playing today. Nice, how was Cult of the Lamb? I assumed you might have been playing this. It's popping here. Thank you, 2Dog. I hope you're having such a good stream. How did your cult go? Did you get to name everyone after community members? Was it great? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. I really do appreciate the raid. Thank you for that. So if anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game that actually hasn't released yet. It's in alpha, and it's got like a play test at the moment. It's a single player game, but it's very all over the show. So I don't actually even really know how to describe the game at the moment, but it's very fun. I'm liking it so far. Cult is freaking lovely. The integration is so much fun. Until your community makes one another eat poo and stuff, then you kind of have like a bit of difficult conversations to have, you know? Should not have eaten that. I died of old age, but was resurrected. Wonderful. Yeah, I went out of my way when I was playing Cult of the Lamb just to try bring in as many cultists as possible. Quite a few of them died. I accidentally played the game on hard, and I didn't realize I have to feed them and stuff. Like, they can't feed themselves, they're adults. That's not a lady, says POTM guy. You sure? Okay, and then we're going to go for this lady. I'm going to call her Peacock Lady. And then let's go for this like Jared Leto Joker kind of guy. Okay. Press and hold to set sail. Let's see. Go! That was an odd little animation to pop up. Like they're all eating poo and sexually pursuing each other without my influence, so it's lovely. I did, so I actually never got into any relationships in the game. I did see that polygamy had been put in. I actually played it originally when it came out, so, you know, nothing like making channels seem like a safe space by dating everyone. Usual Wednesday activities, yes, of course. So peeps, please do drop a follow on 2Dog if you haven't. Go say hello, go make a streamer friend. Go check out what's going on. Cult of the Lamb, always super fun. All right, back into the deep we go. Even so, right now, you have nothing. The wide world awaits. Here you'll face formidable monsters, explore treasures-filled ruins, and witness countless stories unfold. Let's go. Let's take a look together. Cool, I'm in. I mean, the water's beautiful, huh? Equal opportunity relations, I say. Okay, so very arcadey kind of ship movement. But I mean, I'm not against it. So for anyone who's just joined, this game is bizarre. Like earlier, I had ship combat against a gorilla. There was sailing, and he had like extra moves and stuff, but it was cool. It's very arcadey combat, but it's fun.
You actually made it. Huh? What was that?
Storyline. Mysterious Ma.
What did you just say?
Oh? That wasn't me talking.
If you can hear this, assemble the flag, then come to me.
I guess it wouldn't be an RPG without mysterious elements.
Hey! Snap out of bed! What's going on?
I saw that same pattern.
You're being extra
Some are all
weird
puppets.
right now.
That's the graphics are all puppets. But I mean, I hear you. Like, it's got lots of weird animations and stuff. And that's fair.
Well, stop telling
You'd
me
like
to
it a bit more
finish the
mature and
flag
stuff.
find them.
Flag? What flag?
This one, except it's ripped to bits.
Who's this mystery pants? And why'd they want it?
Didn't say, but a voice keeps echoing in my head, pushing me.
I knew it. If that bottle scored us a ship, this flag's gotta be worth something. So, got any clue who we're hunting for?
No idea. Only spotted a place with this same pattern.
Forget it. Let's get this thing whole before anything else.
Any clue where the rest is?
Secret cabin!
2Dog, that is very good.
Bottle.
Looks like Coraline and Sea of Thieves had a kid who grew up playing Nintendo.
They're all stashed together, right?
I actually never saw Coraline, but I believe it's quite disturbing. I have seen the animation, like I know what it looks like and stuff. I've never actually seen the movie. It's very fitting. Seems interesting though. So folks, honestly, this game is just... Okay, so first and foremost, like I said, it's in alpha. If any of you want to be able to play it, you can apply on their website. One of my mods probably have it. You can apply on their website to get into it. If you are a streamer and you want to play it, I can send you the contact details of someone who can get you a key for it. It's distributed by NetEase, same people that make Where Winds Meet and or published Where Winds Meet, Once Human, games like that. And this is just a playtest for it, but the game, like I said, just feels like it's a lot of stuff. The game's very, very, very... There's a term here that we use, half pregnant. It's like all over the show. It's got loads and loads and loads of stuff going on. I'm not even sure how to define the gameplay loop, but so far it's been fun. I mean, I quite like games like that because you can't really get bored because I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. You know, like I'm in fights and then all of a sudden I'm busy doing some crazy little mini game thing, then something mad's happening. I don't have a PC, so I definitely won't be playing it anytime soon. Fair. When we're going to see Pinocchio cameo, I mean, there was kind of like a Pinocchio-esque sort of vibe to it in the one session. Can't you just tell them you have to have a key for us? I'll go, yes, I need it for my co-host. Does it feel like Genshin? So, Porky, I've actually been saying this quite a bit. I've never played Genshin, but I feel like maybe it is Genshin-esque. I think, like, okay, I played Genshin for about, like, 5 hours or something. I think Genshin's all about collecting characters, and this is a single-player game, which, again, is kind of interesting to me. It's meant to be free to play when it comes out. It's got, like, kind of like battle pass sort of stuff going on, I guess. So very similar. You've got like different currencies and things. Sorry, my camera's probably hiding it. But you've got like different currencies and stuff that you can earn. So it's going to be a single player game where it's free, and then they would expect you to pay money on, I guess, either skins or... I really don't know. We're going to have to see how it all comes together. I must be honest, the last few games I've played from NetEase haven't been bad. Like, the monetization's just been cosmetic. Like, where Windsmeet goes out of its way to just be predominantly cosmetic. You just get outfits and stuff. So I'm hoping it's like that. Nothing that you have to sink money into, only if you want to. But we'll see. I mean, it's got a lot going on, long story short. And it's very weird to me that it's not multiplayer. It just feels like it should be. Pretty, I want to buff Pirate Cutie Companion. And then I've got a feeling you're going to get, like, ship cosmetics and stuff, and I guess it's all going to be grind and or obtained through passes, or I don't know. We'll see. And that's pretty much been me for the 6 hours I've been playing it. I'm just like, is it going to be like this? Is it going to be like that? Time will tell. Okay, now I'm supposed to go here. I kind of thought I could go up to the open seas. Was that a boy you just passed? It was a boy.
Full sail!
Folks, we call this thing a buoy, not a buoy. I'm sorry. Does anyone else have my back? Was that unique? United Kingdom? What are we sitting at on the buoy front? Looks a bit gacha then, but you are totally able to play these free to play. Looking great so far. Thanks for the answer. You're very welcome. So yeah, hopefully it should be large and eventful. And I mean, if you've got a game like that, you do have to fill it with stuff that people can do, you know? So trying to sort of get a feel for... I can't really zoom out more than this. How big it is. Bowie for you in Swedish? Bosch. Boy in UK? Okay, yeah, boy, same. Yeah, generally we follow British English, so it's very, very rare that we diverge. We're supposed to follow British
Wind's
English.
picking up! Full sail!
Woohoo! Boom juice in the air!
Okay, so I can... Auto sailing. So, I mean, it just seems fun. It seems kind of fun and zany and...
The mines!
I'm actually supposed to be going that way. I'm actually kind of curious how large this playtest is. So, I mean, I can actually just dock on this island now if I want to. Someone's sleeping. Sugar icing. Anyone to recruit 3 times remaining. Seeking a stellar deckhand or just someone who won't puke much. Okay, so you can recruit different sailors and stuff. I'm just kind of sort of curious why you would want to have so many people in your...
Going, right?
Glub, glub, glub. What is that thing? What is that thing? Let's shoot it. Maybe it's cute. Oh, it's a fish. Start playing. Challenge starts. Hits all bubble fish in 90 seconds. You see, just crap like this just happens.
Fast is good, but, you know where we're going, right?
I do not. I guess, and I'm just engaged in some sort of weird minigame where I have to shoot little fish. I go... I'm playing a controller.
You're scaring the gulls.
Do we think this woman has to yell at me the whole time?
Boom juice in the air.
I might have to turn her down. I mean, it's all very immersive that my crew talks to me. Okay, that fish is beyond my capabilities, I'm afraid.
Lose the mines! Full speed ahead!
Yes, sir.
Load them up, now!
Okay, these fish have jukes for days. I can't catch them. They move it over 1 knot. Not able to hit them is what that means. Okay, I think that's the last one.
Wind's picking up! Full sail!
Alright, I want a challenge thing. Depends if you have a big white beard and thick woolly jumper, I guess. I guess neither pronunciation is phonetic. It would be something like boy. I mean, boy. Kind of rings well. So what the heck is that thing? Should we go see what that thing is? It's hard to keep quiet when there's boom juice in the air. Boom juice in the air! GG, thank you, Sim. You've done so good. Dunchi, how are you, friend? 64 months on a 64-month streak. You spoil me, friend. Dunchi, every time I see you, something happens and I'm head over heels.
You know where we're
What happens, dude?
Right?
What happens? You treat me so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you, friend? I hope you're so good. 64 months on a 64-month streak. Good lord. Good lord, friend. Wow, 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 wow,
Picking up full sail.
Also, Dunch, for anyone who doesn't know, Dunch is in all our clips. Dunch is the person... Some of you don't know this, because Dunch hasn't been in for the last little while. Dunch is that person where Timeless says, you need to stop, and I go, you must yield, stop, yield. And Dunch finishes both of us off. That's Dunch. He's very powerful. One of the most capable gamers I've ever met. Too capable. Okay, what does this thing do?
The mate! Full speed ahead!
Its name is More. Me More. I mean, it doesn't seem particularly difficult.
Reloading!
Okay, used up boom. Bombardment mom. Target weak point has been exposed. At this time, enter the aim perspective and press LT to activate barrage moment. During barrage moment, target your movement will slow down. Bombardment time E. While the barrage moment's enabled, the barrage moment's energy at the bottom of the interface will gradually decrease, and the barrage moments will no longer be maintained after they are cleared. The barrage moment energy will be restored over time. After waiting for a period of time, the barrage moment can be activated again. Okay. Alright, this bird creature's being suffering for can only be described as a barrage. Okay. Kind of feel bad for More. I thought this would be like a dangerous beast. It would probably one-shot me. Instead, yeah, get barraged More.
We got cannons for days.
High threat attacks. The target is casting a high threat skill. Press B to evade. I did press B. Ooh. Oh, no. I've said this a few times. I don't mind arcadey-like combat. I hope that this maybe gets a bit more in depth. I mean, this is very arcadey, kind of the ways that it feels. It doesn't feel particularly skilled or anything, but hopefully it does have a lot of nuance to it. Okay, somebody tells me Moore's gonna literally just one-shot us at some point. I don't like what Moore's doing right now.
Fire!
Okay, I keep going to barrage mode when I have to reload. I'm off sleep, Ghost Dealer. You have yourself a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks again for being here. Thanks for always being such an absolute legend in chat. Thank you again for the generosity. You're amazing. You're incredible. You're fantastic. You have yourself a wonderful, wonderful night. You're the best. Oh, victory! Expand all rewards. Ooh. I got a handy rapid sniper. Congratulations on getting ship cannons. Cannons can be installed on the corresponding gun station of ship for sea combat. Okay. Port side. Confirm the assembly. Ship. Oh. Go to the upper deck to assign crewmates to the selected station. Here are all the gun placements of ship and the corresponding cannons install and crew assigned situations. Click on any gun post to assign cannons, install, and crew there. Okay. Install to this station. Click to enter the station. You can see how happy they look to work for me. Okay, so I've got a heavy rapid-fire sniper rifle. Perfect for ships. Okay. No. Choose. What did I do wrong here? Replace. Assembling artillery. Okay. I mean, I think it was there the whole time. Then. Oh, that chooses just if I move. Okay. I can change my figurehead. Give me stuff. Congratulations on getting it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's going to be your new line. Congratulations on getting it. All right, I'm going to pray using meat. Choose promising favor, ship's turn. When ship is not stationary status, the whole ship damage increased by 15%. Peeps, I've said this a few times, the localization is not the best. So basically when your ship is moving, when ship is not stationary status, the whole ship damage increased by 15. When the target weakness part recovers from break status, it will receive an additional damage equal to 15% break of the total damage suffered during the period. When Tidesong Point appears, there's a 15% chance of summoning a giant swordfish directly follow up target. When Tidesong Point, I don't know what that is, appears, there's a 15% chance of summoning a giant swordfish directly follow up target. Okay. I guess I'm in. Unmentionable disease. Yes, exactly. Okay, I mean, basically, if I'm moving, I get 15% damage increase. That sounds cool, but I mean, I just don't like to summon a giant swordfish. I don't really know what Tidesong Point is. Let's click it. The resource points attached to the effect of drifting bottle ship potential will appear randomly on the sea surface near ship. When ship passes by, it can provide a large amount of energy to the surrounding swordfish. That's all. Resource points attached to the effect of drifting bottle ship potential will appear randomly on the sea surface near ship. When ship passes by, it can provide a large amount of energy to the surrounding swordfish. I don't know what it is, but let's do it. I choose swordfish. Okay, but now I'm kind of stuck in here. Okay, let's do that. I'm in. My whole integrity's gone up. I don't even know what this is, but if I can get more meat, I can choose more skills. Okay, and this is for my figurehead. I've got the Vonotaxis thing. Okay. So yeah, I've got a feeling they're going to have like loads of stuff that you can upgrade. I've never been more confused. It's very, very simple, you doodle. Maybe. Oh, then these things use different meats. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Good. And then my crew. I need to... How did I, like, upgrade myself? Can't remember. What is this? Is Divine Fox. Divine Fox, this is an upcoming game called Sea of Remnants. After battles at sea, your ship's keel durability may deplete. You can repair to the crabworks at sea. Open the map to find a crabworks you've discovered. Okay, let's go to a thing called a crabworks. Crabworks marks appear. Track. Okay, we found a crabworks. Becca, you should probably see Becca. This has never happened before. Please get some rest. Proud of you. Proud of you. Rest the best. Okay, the crabworks is actually on the path that we need to go as well. Does anyone see my sniper rifle in that? It should be shooting. Oh, I see it. Oh, damn. Okay, so that shoots from that side. I don't know how it chooses which guns to use.
Always this nuts?
I am indeed. Is this multiplayer what? It's not. It's actually single player, which again is quite surprising. It appears to be multiplayer. So I'm going to turn the volume down a bit with the lady. Do we get to see your swordfish? Maybe if I can find that tied something to make swordfish good. Is this where the crabworks is? Okay, you can't just ask to see people's swordfish.
Fast is good, but you know where we're going, right?
Wait, is this thing here or is it? Do you come to the marker or do I go to the island? I think it's just showing me this island. Okay, there's a thing called the crabworks here.
Wind's picking up. Full sail.
Enter. Small coral fortune. Start. Fortune's Reef. Fortune's Reef is a region riddled with undercurrents. The water runs fast and the channels are narrow. Only small boats can enter. Before your boat is overturned, collect as many reef critters as you can. You won't regret the trip. Use left stick to control the movement of the ship. Press X to drift. B to accelerate. See, now it's like another mini game. What is this? Drifting your boat builds up energy. This energy gathers into boost clusters, which you can unleash at any time for blazing speed. Twisting waterways also hold boost zones of various widths. Because this game is just mini game after mini game after mini game. I think I like it. It's very similar to the first few days of Where Winds Meet. Before you kind of figure out what's going on. It's just a wild journey. Okay. Boop. Boop. How do I go forward? How do I move? Oh, there. Must I collect these things? I think so. Okay, these are the critters they spoke of. Okay, I can drift. Oh, damn. I'm assuming I shouldn't be hitting barrels. No, I should. Shouldn't. Oh, I'm supposed to be collecting these. Okay. Oopsie. I mean, is it more important to... I mean, is the barrel bad? Is the barrel good? I don't even know anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I have to get all the critters? Collect all the polyps for a limited time. 20 out of... Okay, so you actually have to collect everything. Okay. And I don't think the barrels do anything bad to me. I don't think so. Okay. No, drift. Accelerate is B. I'm not even going as fast as I should. So weird. He is willingly showing us. I hope so. I hope to show you my swordfish one day. That'll mean that I'm using my skills right. It is a talent that I possess, the ability to display my swordfish to you. I've never done it. Hey, the speed boost is almost the worst thing. Hey, Base Hamster, how you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you're amazing. I hope you're so good. You have 90 to collect now? Crap. The number went up some. Crap, I promise you these speed bursts are insane though. Okay, I think I'm gonna run out of time here, unfortunately. Drift. 20 seconds. 18. Come on, we got this, we got this, we got this. Come on. Just have to learn how to pilot my ship good. That's all. Come on. Finish. I should have boosted more. Returning rate is a bit of a problem. I can drift. It's called drift. And then I... B is for the best. Alright, so that's what that is. Okay, so that's actually... Okay, so that's what this area is. You go and do racing. I just thought that was kind of like a little mini game that you do. Also, I don't know where this crab works were. They were supposed to fix my ship. I've also got a thing that says festival, and I'm at 9.4 festival. You're bored at work? I'm sorry to hear. Memory file. This is going to be one-shot darkness all over again. I kept on thinking he said mines. I think he's saying mains. B is for barrage.
Hang tight.
How many festivals to a goose? I don't know. Oh, festivals are a use of unit of speed. So please forget knots. We are now going at 37. 37 festivals of pace.
Fast is good, but, you know where we're going, right?
No. Okay, apparently I can't sail through here. That's not good. How do you reverse this thing? Can I reverse this thing? Beep, beep. I think I might be dead. I think I can just turn it around. Coup de burst. That's your last month here. I'm not stressing and shouldn't expect much because I canceled my contract. I'm sorry. I hope there's no stress. I hope you know what you're doing afterwards. Anyone that's kind of between jobs or unsure about stuff, it's always a stress. So awkward, says Holly. Yeah. Listen. She's going to say the line. Is she? Maybe not.
Use the mines!
Use the mines!
Ahead!
Oh, there's a crab works over there. Okay, this should work for me. Okay, so this time I can actually see the crab at the crab works. So apparently this thing fixes my ship. Oh my god, it looks evil. Tell me that in every single other game ever you wouldn't shoot this thing. And they wouldn't come scampering at you in hordes and stuff.
Fast is good, but,
Good boy.
you know where we're going, right?
Keel repair. Its name is Good Boy. Wandering distribution station. At the drifting supply station, materials can be consumed to repair the ship. Okay, keel restore. I would have to use... Okay, I don't have enough money to repair my ship. I'm too poor. Sorry, dude. Crabs in this economy can't repair a ship. Good boy, great boy. Whose bum is that? Whose bum is that?
Oh, this is the best!
Yeah, we might have to turn the lines off when you're in your boat. Devs, if you're watching, I would amend that in the full game. It's a bit much. It's truly, it's a bit much. RS is secret cabin and gathering planes for errands. Let's do that. Good boy. Oh my goodness. I actually literally didn't read that the way you typed it the first time. My brain just auto-corrected. Memory tower. There are memory towers on the islands. Get close to a memory tower to open its gate. Climb to the top and ring the bronze bell. The mists over the island will be cleared from the map. You can check the mist status in the unreliable map. Okay, the unreliable map sounds perfect.
I don't remember this place being such a dump. Now the mystery's just poof.
I do appear to be getting some frame drops. I thought that was just at sea. I'm wondering if this is one of those games that kind of needs to be like restarted once in a while. You do get a couple of games like that. They'll end up getting like memory leaks and stuff. Ring the bronze bell at the top of the tower. After opening the door of the Tower of Memory, you need to climb to the top of the tower and ring the bell. The fog on the island on the map will be dispelled. Thank you. Okay, honestly, it sounded like there was going to be trials and tribulations in the climb, but this seems pretty straightforward. I've never seen my jacket on a ladder. It goes quite poofy. So it was that we started the treacherous climb. A barrel of... Why? What is it? Is this good for me? Is this cleansing? I don't know. Did we win? Now I can view? Oh, and then you do it again? I don't understand. What is... You just dove straight in there. I don't understand what's the purpose of it. It's just a vom barrel. Everyone gets a turn. No one won with that. I honestly don't quite understand why it's there. It's the Divinity trailer barrel. Too soon. Why though? Do you think it's like something that can like cleanse you of something? Okay, and then we get a little... Okay, then we get like a little stretch of maps. So I will say this game does look like it's pretty freaking large. I don't know if this is all the stuff. I wonder how much of this I can play on this early access. It's there to vom in, that seemed pretty clear. But, I mean, how do you... Okay, just stop and picture how the origins of the vom barrel occurred. Like, who were the first vomsmen? You know, who was someone who's like, yeah, let's put a barrel here, and then do you think, like, someone just vommed in it, and then it kind of just landed up being, like, a domino effect from there? Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are the origins of the vom barrel? It's very strange. Okay, is there, like, a jump down place? Cade, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. It is very picturesque, though, when it wants to be, huh? Look at that. Look at it. Holy moly. Holy moly. Sunset right after a good vomming is what it's all about, really. Okay, do I really have to walk down? Because I prefer to just fall down. Gorgeous, says Siam. Gorgeous indeed. Invented by somebody tired of cleaning vom off the floor. But why would people vom? I suppose if you're really unfit and you use a ladder, you vom, right? I suppose. Probably Sir Wolfgang von Puke. If you put a barrel here, and they will walk past and there's a smell, it will be overbearing. And since they will contribute to the farm, and the person after them will contribute to the farm, and the farm will grow. What do we do with the farm? It doesn't matter. All the drinking necessitates barrels, suppose. It will have to be addressed by the Ombudsman. For anyone who doesn't know, an ombudsman is like a board that you can like appeal to. I think that's a global thing. I think most people have ombudsmans, right? Everyone has an ombudsman, yeah? The ombudsman. I think we have to sneak if we want to get into these clams. Okay, remaining organism that can be collected. Hey, little turtles. Peeps, I'm afraid that this game probably expects me to murder these. I won't do it, though. Potbelly fish. I won't do it. I won't play this sick game. Praise the squeak. Okay, why not? Hamster god prayer. Offer golden nut. I don't know which one of these options to choose. Alright, I'll offer this my golden nut. Requirements to the next level. Reach favor. Upper limit of the adventure level is increased to 20. Can learn purple quality barker roll. Get purple quality luggage. Okay. Offer the golden nut. Alright. Hamster god prayer. Shrine visit. Shrine visit markers will appear on the map. Select a marker to track its locations after the hamster god's favorite sweet grub at the statue. Offer the hamster. Increase favor level and gain a bonus effect. When you're near Squeak Nibbles, its marker will appear on the map. Select the marker to track its location. I guess if anyone missed it earlier, we did get this. We saw a dung beetle rolling dung, and it was like, something that hamster would enjoy. Ratty would find that yummy. And then we broke open the poop, and it had honey inside. True story. Hey, praise be to praise the squeak. The stamina of all cruise members increased by 50. Done. Praise be. Hamster god favor. Okay, the hamster god has rewarded us this day. That's it. I don't seem to have any nuts. Yes, hamster, you still here? Dunk stream is English only. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. So there we go. That's Base Hamster's deity that they worship. The hamster god. Ice Cold Killer. You can tell it was a good joke because you had to explain it, says Udorl. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Sweet young Bodsman, someone who represents you in front of the authority public, private or public. So here's basically like an authority board that you can like appeal things at, you know? They regulate stuff. So they won't represent you, but you can go to them and be like, I suppose technically they don't represent you. In a way. It's true. Wonderful. Okay, activate bonfire. Oh, probably shouldn't stand on it while I activate it. I need brekkie. I have tummy pains. I should probably go for a break myself, Sim. Campfire. I love this. While exploring islands, you can find campfires left by those before you. Next section. Do something. Before facing more challenged enemies, you can come to the campfire to rest with your squad. Grill a few skewers, prepare some potions, or learn some exciting shanties. Shanties? How do I do that? Crew level. Choose a pharmacist. Okay, I don't think I've got stuff to do pharmacy. I don't have any sweet solvent. It seems to be the founding ingredient in all things alchemy. Injury medicine, crafting. Disease medication. I can't make any of this stuff. None of these things can be mine, I'm afraid. Grill. Grill stuff? I mean, I haven't really used my... You can choose 1 to 3 kinds of ingredients for each barbecue. I mean, I actually did this earlier. It's weird that the tutorial only came in now. Alright, let's none do the grilling. Okay. I grill any of these? Okay. Let's put a berry combined with a piece of fish combined with a squid. Let's see what that does. Good. Behold! Good! Beach kebab. Move to storage. Okay, let's put a piece of cucumber with, I don't even know what this is. Or what this is. Yum. I think that was an egg. Okay. I think everything has to sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. And then I think that gives you the highest level of stuff. Cheese. No, so the thing at the top is the egg. You can see the yolks, like, the cheese could be the middle thing, and I think the top thing is an egg, but the yolk's literally spilling out, which is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Then respite. I think I need to do that. Pressurize. What's happening? Okay, folks, let me quickly go get a stretch break. Let me go reach for the scene, touch my toes, jar at my hips. Delicious, delicious miscellaneous. I know, right? Miscellaneous. Absolutely, absolutely. Yum, 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 yum. Crew path. Ravager apprentice. Go to light talent. Cannot activate right now. Folks, this is very where winds meet, though. I don't even understand the menus that I'm in sometimes. Crew level too low for something. Okay, my equipment. Crew profile. Biography. I wonder how in-depth they've got about this. Crew's biography 1. Does everyone get their own... One of the Black Baron's circle, the Baron Jr.'s younger brother. How does a nobody become the right-hand man? Must be someone's bastard, muttered the clan elders. Belay that, look how fast he learns. He's so refined and elegant now. Remember the coarse barnacle he was when he arrived. I mean, this is pretty cool. They each get their own, like, little story. Particularly because there's so many of them. Let me go for that stretch break. I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned. Oh crap, grenade, Tommy. Would you? It's like a million times.
I don't know where it is.
I pressed the wrong button. This bloody minefield, Timeless.
Oh, file
crap,
tight
it is a minefield. Why? Wait, you made another? Oh my god, there's just mines everywhere, dude. Timeless!
No, don't go there. Why are you running back? You must always run forward.
EXE.
Stop running into the mines!
Stop throwing the mines!
Stop throwing the mines!
Oh, Z, watch out! You're in my minefield.
Hey, what
Z,
Z, the minefield! Oh my god! Timeless!
Alright, Dunks, I'm going to throw a minefield in our path. Just run past it. Follow me.
No, don't run towards the mine. Are you insane?
It's fine. See? Genius maneuver. That'll slow them down. Come on. It's not working. They're walking around it. They walked around it. Come on.
Killed by timeless_exe.
Always.
Wait, how? I'm not even shooting.
I blew up.
Weird. How could that have happened?
Maybe a mine. Could be a mine.
No, I don't think
Killed by timeless_exe? What?
Impossible. you guys are running into the mines on purpose.
What the hell, man? Alright, now I do not know where this minefield is, Timeless. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I know everyone thinks this is being funny, but where is the minefield, Timeless? Could you maybe put up danger tape or something when you do it?
It's down the path we traveled.
Down the path we traveled.
Yes.
Those are the directions you're going to give when you're sticking with that.
Where we all died.
I mean, I'm aware that I traveled down that path, Timeless. I died multiple times.
Oh no, I'm down. Charger. Okay, though, I got a minefield down before I went down.
So great, man. you serious?
I know that Timey's mines are slowing me down, in the sense that I have to respawn.
Actually, no, I don't want
The
to
mines hurt no one. There's like, I feel like the strong bias against the mines that is completely undeserved.
They get a bad rap.
Yeah, they get a
totally
bad rap, you know? Like, they blow up a lot of people, but no one ever focuses on the good that they do, you know?
Right.
Exactly.
Like when they blow up the bad people.
Mines don't kill people. People kill people.
No,
Nope,
people
it's the
walking into
mines.
mines kill people.
No, it's the mines. Timeless has killed a lot of very popular movies for us. People who play with Timeless can no longer watch Finding Nemo. There's that one scene that goes, mine, mine, mine. We've learned that he's ruined Lord of the Rings. They call it a mine. A mine. Timeless also heard The Lion King, dude.
The Lion King?
Simba,
How the Lion
everywhere
King?
the light touches, it's covered in mines. What about that shadowy place, Dad? Also covered in mines.
Actually, no, I'm mining the south side. So we're not going to travel
Okay.
south again.
Oh my god, he did put down mines.
Yeah, but I've told you where they are now. They're on the north, they're on the south side.
They're on the north-south side. No, Juice!
No, Juice, south side, south side!
That wasn't the south side! That's the east side!
The good news, Juice, is Timeless has blocked off all the exits you could have taken.
No, so Juice, if you were standing north of the mines, they were on the south side.
You're right. I just assumed it was from the center of the compound we were defending, and that was my fault for the 6 friendly fire damage I committed. I apologize.
You know what I actually think that was? I think that was you standing in one of Timeless's mines, and like a piece of your left thigh flying and hit me in the chest. That was the 6 damage. And you should apologize for that, because it hurt. Hello?
You ran the turret?
I mean, you didn't maybe want to warn us?
Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door, close the door, close the door, close the door! Oh my gosh!
We need to do something so that door's gonna open.
Open the close the launch, launch!
Hey, Tommy. Hey, Mel. How you doing? Where's Timeless?
I'm here. I got a yield sign.
I got a stop sign. You can only make me yield, but I can make you stop.
I can make you yield.
Stop!
No, yield!
Stop!
Ow!
Yield! Oh!
I'll finish the job.
I mean,
Yes, perfect.
you should have yielded, Dunks.
You should have stopped. Are we sure there's nothing we can sell?
Bodies.
Buddies? Get out here.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if there's anything else we can sell. Hey, hold on, Dunch. There's got to be another way. Think about it, Dunch. Think about it. There's got to be something else we can sell. Hold on. Dunch, I've got a good idea. Uh-oh. Dunchman's murdered them all. He's selling their bodies for profit. Oh my god. What does it do? What the hell's going on? Oh my god, what is this thing? How does it work?
Come here.
And he can block it? He's got like a force. That thing works like a lightsaber. You can block lasers with it? What the hell?
It stuns things.
Well, I for one am stunned by this. Oh crap. Who brings a stun gun to a shovel fight? Alrighty, sorry peeps. Went for a little snack. I was hungry. Sometimes I'm honestly almost in like a trance when I stream. I forget about things like bodily functions and stuff. I get up and I'm like, oh crap, I could really eat. I could really eat. Oof, I need to use the little streamer's room. Empty my bladder. Weird. Weird, I know. I'm just busy gaming and concentrating on other things, I suppose. I didn't have time to go, Ma! Buckets! Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. If anyone's just joined, I'm busy playing a new upcoming game that's been... I have to describe it as interesting, I think. It's very, very, very eventful. I'm not going to say if it's good or bad yet, but I mean, it's got lots of stuff. I mean, I think it's probably good. Particularly because, I mean, it'll be free. Everyone can just kind of play it through. It's got a lot of stuff going on.
To our secret cabin.
You really rolled out the red carpet, huh?
Why is Jeff
Okay, I do actually think I need to exit though. Long press, give it. Wait, can I just... So sorry, there's definitely like a bit of a... Oof, this makes it sound so... But yeah, I can definitely tell there's like a little bit of like... either the game isn't optimized here, or there's some form of memory leak thing. When you get it from a game exception on yourself, where'd the sun go? Exactly. I don't even know what I'm doing now. What is happening? I just tried to return to the main menu. You see? Wobbly bottom, thank you, thank you. Crap. Can I get out? There's no leaving?
Aha! You're finally up! Oh, thank goodness! Package from the docks! For you, it seems.
Wait, what's going on? I can't leave?
A contract? And you gotta sign it?
It's kind of like the game is having a bit of an identity crisis. So, I mean, I honestly, because it's trying to be a free-to-play game that's going to be able to just be played lots and lots and lots and lots and lots, I think they just have to fill it with loads of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it makes sense. I don't actually think the game's necessarily struggling from an identity crisis. It's just the gameplay loop means they have to have stuff to do. If memory hits 0 or you manually return back, the run ends. Equipment and supplies found on the voyage will be lost, as will any paths, path arts, and shanties learned. The good news is treasure shipped via the rich man's lines are safe. Ship salvage contract. When the voyage is over, bankrupt dockyard will tow your... Crap, I think I clicked the wrong thing. So this is for like the weird loop of like going out and doing a... I guess the voyage that I was on. Okay, dock repair after returning that. Okay, so I actually think I clicked the wrong thing. That's why it sounded so weird. Crap, okay, so my ship actually returned to where it was. I just wanted to leave the game. There is no leaving, Camille was right. How do you get out of here? Exit. Exit directly. Okay, that was the one I needed. Okay, I think I went to the wrong place. Okay, let's see what we can do over here now. Where the hell's my mouse? Anyone ever have 2 monitors? Where the hell's my mouse? Is it gone? Oops, I don't think I have a mouse anymore. I don't know what we can... Has this got to do with that bloody music again? I don't know what to do with this. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do. I mean, I still got my thing that I could press buttons. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't have a mouse. I don't know. Let's try like alt tabbing stuff and things. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay. Game has an update. Oof. Okay. No, I thought that was gone. Okay, alt tab fixed it. That was so weird. I mean, sometimes I have it where 2 monitors is literally just entirely too many monitors, and I can't find it at all. Otherwise, we can call it there, peeps. We can timey. I think computers, yeah. I mean, we can timey game it there. I mean, we did show off quite a bit of it and stuff. Phoebes, we are busy playing, or we are going to play a group game tomorrow. You should all join me. It's called Yap Yap. I don't know if it's going to be very stupid or very fun, but we'll give it a go and hop into it. Phew. There you go. If any of you would like to, you can go get it. I don't know how much it costs in most other people's currencies. Let's see how much it costs here. I don't actually know. Got a 4.5 ranking, but I mean, it does look like, what's the word for these things sometimes? Co-op slop or something like that. There was a term that Timey taught me the other day for games like this. It does look very, very silly, but I think it could be fun. Yay, says Vicky. It's 20% off at the moment. Okay, it's very cheap where I am. It's like $4.50 or something. Vix already owns the game. Holy moly, Vix. Try harding. Don't practice, Vicky. Don't be better than me at the game. Friend slop. Thank you very much. That's the term I was looking for. How much in bananas? Depends on which bananas you're talking about. All right, people. Well, okay, this thing's updating. It'll probably be done soon, but I think let's just probably call it there then anyway. Thank you very much for hanging out with stream. Always, always, always. You ain't the boss of me. You're not allowed to practice, Vicky. Otherwise, you come in and I don't know what to do with you. I kind of like it. Loot seems fun. It's lighthearted and arcadey, and art is nice. Hope combat is fun and diverse too, but Dunk needs to get into some some fights, I guess. Clotrick, did you not see me in the fights? It's turn-based combat, and I'm just going to have to get further in. Is it over, says Strawberry Seller? I was going to hop back in, but I just had to exit the game, and then my voyage, I'd probably have to go back to where I was, because I accidentally exited my voyage as opposed to continuing, so it'd be a bit of backtracking and stuff. I'm with Clotrick. Honestly, I think the game's fine. I definitely will keep my eyes on it and stuff. It seems cool. Like I say, I describe it the same as early Where Winds Meet. There's just a lot of stuff going on. I'm sure it's got an in-game loop, which is going to be revolved around doing runs that are difficult and having your ship not get destroyed. Because it seems like it's got risk and reward. All the stuff that it's busy showing us with insuring your cargo and stuff. So kind of similar to Sea of Thieves. I'd imagine that's what the end game is going to look like. But the middle and the early games literally is just weird mini games and crazy going ons and story. And so, I mean, I think it's cool. I think, you know, if you fill enough stuff into a game, you actually can make a fun game. True story. I saw the fights, but it's hard to tell right now. Yeah, I can't tell how like in depth it's going to be. Honestly, we can probably play for ages and ages and we won't get there. I do think this is going to be one of those games that doesn't end. So somebody tells me the storyline is going to be enduring. Probably similar to like a Genshin Impact. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Hello, Delicious. Strawberry Stella says, are you going to the 10s this weekend? I don't even know what that is, if I'm honest. What is the 10s? What are the 10s? I don't even know what that is, Strawberry Stella, if I'm being honest. You can enlighten me. What is a 10s? Can anyone tell streamer what a 10s is? Then maybe he can know. Maybe he can know. Looks easy to get lost doing stuff and things. I agree. Yeah, as I said, I don't know what a tens is. I'm sorry. Thank you for streaming, Dunk. You're wonderful. You're wonderful and amazing. You're amazing. And kind, you're kind. And hilarious, you're hilarious. And fantastic, you're fantastic. And spectacular, you're spectacular. And handsome, and you're handsome. And the most non-flaccid hair, you're not flaccid. And fabulous. You're fabulous. Thank you, Lily. It's the big dodgeball event happening near you. It's like a festival, though, so everyone goes. I know it's okay. You're new to the Western Cape. I had no idea there's a dodgeball. So this is a true story. I don't have a team right now, but I at one point, and I'm going to say this because I think it's technically kind of true, but not true, but it is 100% true. I, for a moment, was the dodgeball champion of South Africa. Everyone's like, what are you talking about? I used to live in a town called Pretoria, and dodgeball is not a thing here. No one plays dodgeball. And way back in the day, there was a university there that ran like a dodgeball tournament. And we entered it, and we even had like a team name. Our team name was Who the Hell Are These Guys? And we had shirts that said, Who the Hell Are These Guys? And we won the whole thing. We won the entire thing. I even had like a dodgeball moment. I didn't play particularly well the whole time. And right at the end, it was just me, and there was 3 of them, and they threw, and I managed to catch the ball, and I brought in my one mate, and it was a whole thing, just like the end of a movie. and we won beanies that said Dodgeball Champion. I still have them somewhere. Dodgeball Champion, whatever year it was. And I'm willing to bet at that exact moment in time, that was probably the most official tournament that happened in the country. So yeah, at one point, I was the Dodgeball Champion of South Africa. Probably. Again, I don't think it was a particularly serious event, but at one point, it totally counted. Brindy, thank you very much. If you want to play again, I can get you connected. My best friend plays for the SA team. No, that sounds very competitive, Strawberry Stella. I really, really do appreciate you thinking about that, but me sort of playing dodgeball with the SA team, it's a lot. For anyone who doesn't know, I've currently got tennis elbow. I've been doing a lot more activity, and my ankle hurts, and I've got tennis elbow, and my old man body is fighting me, but I'll get fit and healthy again. Sounds like you were playing nationals or tens. No, again, no, so it was just the University of Pretoria had an event, and I mean, maybe there was a more serious one, but I mean, it was many, many, many moons ago, so technically maybe, but maybe not. I won the most official competition here that there was for years. I just want to see you play dodgeball. I honestly can't even remember how it works. You like run to the middle, and then you get the ball, and then you have to go back, and then you throw it, and if you catch it, then you can bring someone else in. I think that's the rules, yeah? And you can knock the ball out. Honestly, it was years and years and years ago. I think that's correct. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, we don't do it in gym class here. It's not like in the States or anything. Nothing like that. Have a good one, Bass Hamster. It was nice to see you. You have yourself a good one, Bass Hamster. Sounds like you should listen to your moderators more and take more stretch breaks than actually stretch. Lady Lily, I should. Chimera literally makes me stretch every single day. So I always do my neck stretches with Dr. Peng. Yeah, as I say, it's just my elbow, which I stuffed up during the move, which is an enduring thing, which is pretty freaking irritating because I'd really like it to feel better. You tell us, you're the champ. Silly. So silly. All right, let's go drop you all off somewhere. Let's go see what's happening over on Twitch. Final verdict, I'd say fun game. I'd like it. I'll definitely keep an eye on it and check it more and see what's what. I like it. Bird, please, you have yourself a great one. Cheers. I learn more about dunks every day. Well, you said that after I said that I'm in pain and I have ouchy elbow. Perhaps. Thanks for stream. It's nice to see you. Bye. Cheers, Vix. No pressure for tomorrow if you can't make it, Vix. Please don't practice. It's very important that no one knows what's going on, Vicky. I know you want to come in here, and last time I had to like mansplain to you how to play Naraka, but it's not going to be like that, Vix. It's not going to be like that because I'm not going to know what's going on either. So we can learn together. It's very, very, very important. Take a nice warm bath. I can't. Hella delicious. I have so much drought in the area that I'm in that like literally our water's going to run out in like 15 days or some crap like that. There's like keep like saying like what day 0 is. It's wild. So yeah, I'm not even allowed to like take a shower that's longer than a minute. I mean, I just try to conserve as much water as you can. So baths, I miss baths. I really, really, really like baths. Some people don't like them. I think a nice warm bath is amazing. I miss it, but I can't. I'll be there just a little later so I don't get too good without me. I understand, Vix. I understand work is silly. Take a nice dust bath, yeah. Just a dust bathe like a chinchilla then. Okay, I'm sure that'll fix all of my ailments. Kit, you have yourself a good one. Clatrick, cheers, buddy. Kasia, thank you very much. Sim, you have yourself an awesome one. This is why my water's brown when I got home today, says Stella. It's a problem. Gully, cheers, buddy. All right, sorry, let's go drop you all off somewhere. Let's go say hello somewhere to somebody. Thank you very much for being here, peeps. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. Chimera, cheers. Have the best ones all. Cheers. Have yourself a good one. Thanks for being a level 0 user. Manatheria. Exactly. Lots of people on. I sometimes like, who the hell is this? Like I follow people and then I don't know who the hell they are. This dude changed his username. That's why. Okay. Peeps, I've actually contemplated changing my username a couple times, but then some people be like, who the hell is this? I would just change it to, just because I've said, so I actually can, it is available, or they can get it to me from the person who has it or whatever. I would change it to this. Dunk. Because if someone reads that, oh yeah, dude, Dunk, I think I know him. Yeah, didn't that dude, wasn't he like big on YouTube like since the 90s? And you'll be like, yeah. It sounds like someone you know, right? Because Dunk Star is a little bit like, you know, so technically it doesn't change. All of you call me Dunk anyway. It just sounds more official. Oh, damn, dude, he's Dunk. Is it the Dunk? It just sounds like something, because, you know, it just sounds like you should know it. Morning gamers, hey, BC Gamer, how's it going? You picked the worst times to shop? Zethlar, how's it going? How you doing? For anyone who's just joined, I played a very interesting game. You should check it out. It's got a playtest. Why not Star? I technically could take Star, but I don't know. Star's not... I mean, obviously my real name is Star-Lord. So you'd no longer be a star? I guess I just Dunk Star. I don't know what people think. It's me, the Dunk Star. It's literally, Dunk Star's my nickname I have had since I was like young. I got Dunk Star when I was like 9 or 10 or something. So, yeah. I like Dunk and the name. I mean, as I said, I've contemplated it. I don't know if I would get up to it, but it just seems like it would be more official and stuff. Maybe. Okay. Scroll down here. Okay. Sometimes what happens is so many people, I don't know what to do, so I just raid someone. Can make new friends. That does happen as well. This person's a panda, wearing an army helmet with a star on it. Just games. 9 followers. Do they have a microphone? There's a cool guy called Dunkstar live right now. Thank you, Snow Akira. I've watched him. He's actually, I don't like him. I don't know what you see in him. It's pretty stupid. I find the content quite dumb. Let's see if this person speaks. Hello, smiley face. Why not make your name Timey? Time more? Time. You're destined for greatness from a young age. Ro, thank you very much for being here, buddy. Have a good one. As I go watch the VOD, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, this person's not responding to me, so that's not good. I mean, I get it. When you're streaming to no one, it can be quite daunting. You don't read your chat often and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, they're not saying anything. They're not saying anything, which is not good. This person's not English. Okay, no, they're not saying hello. That's not good. Alright, they missed out. Yeah, if we wait too long for raid, the raid will be not very eventful at all. We trust you to leave us in good hands. No, so don't do that. When I raid blind, it's all about helping some poor soul grow their Twitch. It's in the game. So yeah, okay. No, so when we raid smaller viewers, it's obviously just about like making someone's dreams come true. It's quite silly to think that my little stream over here can make someone feel special. We've met some really cool people through. We've also met some really garbage people. It's pretty high stakes stuff. You never know what's going to happen when you blind raid. Pretty insane. Can be pretty insane stuff. Okay, we won't do it today though. We won't do it today. We'll go raid someone we know. Otherwise, I always try to find someone who doesn't seem terrible. Oh God, I stayed long enough to be in the raid. Rob, it's problematic, dude. Rob, you should sleep. Also, Rob, stop breaking my stream. For anyone who missed it at the beginning of stream, Rob made a song and it broke everything, and I still don't actually know how to fix it. I'm gonna have to go deal with it at the end of stream for sure. Dunk raids are like a cow on a ladder, high stakes. You know, I honestly, I say this a few times about things. When you do something to someone who is an arsehole, it just sucks. I dropped people off on a raid once, and this dude was just the worst ever. I hated it. I hated it. I felt so bad. And I do always make the speech, like before I raid, I'm always like say to everyone, I'm like, no, listen, if you don't like the person, you don't have to stay there. You know, I don't know them, you don't have to say that. But then I'm always like scared, like someone wakes up and they're like, oh, Dunk raided this person. Ooh. I should raid the person with the place with playing the thing and the stuff. I know, I should. I should. Most certainly. Okay, let's do this. Here's someone. It hangs out here. They pop in from time to time and say hello. And they have raided us before. And they are busy playing some game about being a dragon. Or at least like a dragon. Dragon-esque, I suppose. I can't spell their name, apparently. Okay, let's copy and paste it, because Streamer is stupid. Streamer is an idiot. He does idiotic things. What a fool. I wake up in the weirdest places because of you, Dunk. I'm so sorry, Verde. I just drop you off forever. My favorite moment was when you were listening in before raiding and you saw, yeah, that was amazing. I was busy checking out and I put the volume on so that everyone could hear. So I was like, let's check out this guy. And I clicked this guy. And he's like, oh man, dude, this game. Like, what the? I literally clicked and panicked. And everyone got to hear all the stuff. The words that man used I was just like, holy, like, I don't mind, you know, peeps, everyone swears, but that was, you get swearing and then you get like, it was great, says Sim. Lip reading told us everything. It was quite bad. It was quite bad.
Fucking straw? He can't pick up a small child?
See, this dude's
Somebody
swearing.
help move this child. We need at least...
Everyone swears! Everyone swears! Oh my god, what was the chances of that? I just got in and there was swearing. There was swearing. He was talking about something going on in the cutscene here. Alright, peeps. This person does hang out in stream. They are nice to us in chat. So they're not a complete random. I haven't got to chill in his streams for very long before. But like I say, they do come over here. They have raided us before. So almost worse than Z. For anyone who doesn't know, I've said this a few times. Our moderator Z has the worst. She swears like no one's business. She used to work in, like, I'm just going to say construction before she did her current line of work, and she learned some words from those people. I'm off to work soon, so I'm safe today. Verde working super late early. Holy moly. The headset button still works. Potato virus. Oh, I can't believe it, bro. Can't believe that. And I thought Twitch was a wholesome place. Twitch can be so many things, and honestly, I like that about Twitch. I like the fact that you can go to one place and get some vibes that are completely different to another place, and that just means that everyone can find their place. You know, if someone wants to go there and just be themselves, even if it's just, you know, not my cup of tea, that's cool. I think that's cool that they can be that way. It's the good stuff about the platform. Obviously, you can't be completely terrible. You can't do hate crimes or any nonsense like that. But, you know, if you like what you like, that's fine. Z is like that lizard meme, but it's swear words instead. Yes. So instead of going lizard, 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 she goes... Or, sorry, it's more like... That's the lizard. All right, peeps, let's go do the raid. Otherwise, I'm never going to end. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. You are amazing. You are incredible. You are fantastic. I will be back tomorrow for group games. If you peeps would like to play co-op, well, I think it's co-op, group game with me, come play it. We're going to be playing a game called Yap Yap. It looks very derpy. It looks very silly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it is. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully, it's a winner. Have a great one. I appreciate you. You are wonderful. You are incredible. Yeah. I don't thank you for the stream. Ro, thank you very much. All right, peeps. I will catch all of you lovely folks on the morrow for crazy games. Cheers. No, you. Have a good one. Alice Elizabeth, thanks very much for being here. You have yourself a good one. Strawberry, oh my god, stuff is happening in this cutscene. A man just caught a man's sword before a dude cut a baby. Oh my goodness. All right, I don't know what this game is. It looks pretty hardcore. Let's go see what it's about. I think this is the Yakuza series, I think, but It's like in ancient times. Anyway, maybe some of you know it. I don't know it. Oh, raid messages. Yeah, I always forget raid messages. I'm not particularly good at streaming. If you're a subscriber, you do the woohoo men. Otherwise, if you're not a subscriber, you write the following in case whoever raiding doesn't know. This is a raid. That's right. Just in case so everyone knows, you know? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Otherwise, people don't know that it's a raid. How could they? How could they? So there we go. You've got your raid messages. Have a good one, peeps. Cheers, cheers.